Oh god, it's happening. Oh god, it's happening. I fucked my sleep. It is the consequences of my actions catching up to me. What is this? I'm supposed to be a woman. There's no consequences. No consequences for my actions. What is this? Still not a lady yet, but you finally got raid downloaded. Ah, Tony, you did it. Fucking congratulations. Fucking congratulations, dude. Hello. Look, I even remembered to put the big chat. I don't know why I did that. Cause I'm gonna bring up news articles and you're not gonna be able to look at them because they're gonna be behind me. But like, you know, brain don't work so well in the morning. Good morning. Good morning, heckin' Arnold, moderator, stealing first, classic.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
That's one way to wake up. Holy shit. Thank you for the 1985 to wake me up. Oh my god. I was not prepared. Thank you, friend. the monomonymous, the bedomations. This is why I shouldn't drink soda, right? Like, I'm gonna blame it on the soda last night. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I stayed up too late. It's because I drank soda. And I don't usually drink soda. That's what happened. Thank you for the fucking 1985. Oh my god. Good morning, Skew, my flailing guy. Good morning, Pessimism. Good morning, Default Use, my dude. Good morning, Mastic Hugo. Hello, Tyruku. Good morning, Funkatavius. Every time I say your name, I think of fucking Black Dynamite. I liked watching that show. That was a good show. Exposing Iori's sex cult. I mean, maybe her cult's in here. Good morning, Moon Berserker. Hopefully good scary game time. Hopefully. Something in Observer made me want to buy it myself last year or earlier this year. I can't remember when I bought it. So, hopefully I was correct and it actually is as interesting as it looks. Oh god, straw noises. You're early for once? Thanks for not fucking up this time, Twitch, and sending you your goddamn notification. Welcome! Good morning! You get the good morning treatment. Afternoon, Kirsche. Good morning, Smiling Reaper. The Chicago mayor got a sex cult? I thought her name was Lori, not Iori. Oh, I guess it kind of looks the same. Never mind, I'm brain damaged. Don't mind me. Learn something new, chat. A food calorie is equivalent to the energy of 1 gram of TNT. So an average meal would be equivalent to the energy of over a pound of dynamite. Really brings a new look to suicide bombers, eh? I bamboozled you. The Ketchatake isn't here. I recorded 2 things last night. I posted one of those 2 things. Neither of them was the Ketchatake. I got very distracted. I opened like 30 fucking new tabs, alright? There was a rabbit hole, okay? And I just like, I couldn't stop. Sex cults are for incels, or sex cults for incels are called polycules. And it looks like 5 chronically online males around Ogre Fiona. You know, I used to make jokes about that polycule, because I know exactly which one you're talking about. But then one of the dudes in the polycule molested the baby, and I was like, okay, well, now I can't in good conscience.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you! This stream is because of my tabs, okay, alright? We got a rabbit hole to explore. Because of them. You bitch. But, you know, I don't feel good about making fun of that polycule anymore, because it's like, oh god, you know, I can make fun of the child molester, but I feel bad for the child now. Oh my god, good morning, Timmy Tams. Good morning, Repult. Good morning, Crimnox, my guy. Good morning, Jeffrey. I don't have a man to defer my consequences to. One day, one day, I'll be able to wake up to a man who's already awake. And I can shuffle out of my bedroom and shuffle over to him, hunch over, resting my tits on his shoulder blades, and sensually whisper into his ear, "It's your fault I went to bed late, and it's your fault I'll be tired today. Fuck you." What did I do now? Oh my god. Hello, Shugazi, first time friend. I'm a little behind in chat because the first thing I do is scroll all the way back and say hello, good morning to friends. Good morning, AGD Leaf, my dude. Good morning. Good morning, another hello. Johnny Depp impersonator scams woman out of $40,000.
No mods in the chat, ever lucky.
What the fuck? Also, true, no mods ever. Sometimes they pretend they're here, but they're not. They just want to make their presence feel like it's here, but they're not. It's afternoon, though. What's my excuse? The afternoon is my morning. The afternoon is indeed my morning. Why can't you get a sex cult? I don't know. That guy started Nexium pretty fucking easily, right? Nexium was like the only sex cult I knew anything about because there were so many articles about that actress. Was it fucking Allison Mack? She was in Smallville. She was like the head recruiter for his sex cult. And the fucking cattle prod thing that they branded everybody with was a mixture of Keith Raniere and Allison Mack's initials. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, how did you, what? And, you know, originally I was like, how the fuck did he get a woman to recruit other women for his sex cult? And then I found out about, you know, all the Epstein shit when that went down. And, you know, he had a woman doing all of his recruiting too. So I was like, all right, I guess maybe that's a pretty fucking common job? Do you call that a job? I mean, they got paid, right? So, like, I guess it's a job. Hanging around the family dinner table, and I'm like, honey, how's your job going? I noticed you bought a new house. And she's like, well, you know, it's really hard to convince some women to join a sex cult, but someone's got to do it. McDonald's workers are begging customers to stop ordering adult Happy Meals. I read that article. It was much less exciting than I was hoping it would be. I was really hoping for like a redo of the Pickle Rick guy, where someone would just be like, "I want my adult Happy Meal," you know. But you know, it wasn't exciting. It was kind of bland. It's kind of like, why are you complaining about literally doing your job? I guess, I don't know. We've got a rabbit hole to explore. Is this a collab with Pippa? No! Pippa and I will not be doing a collab on Chatterbait, okay? Not just one, but ones you know of from other people that don't put themselves on the news, and another in person. Why do you know so many polycules? Where do you live in California? Hello, good morning, streamers, my guy. Good morning, Cody! God. Please leave me alone. I'm playing Tarkov with the boys. Hello, Kalara. I hope you're well today. Thank you. Good morning. Can I wiggle left and right for science? I mean, yeah, that's literally a redeem on my channel to make me wiggle. There's literally a clip of me getting distracted and going on a tangent in a video game with an AFK kick timer. And my moderator being like, hey, Kier, you gotta wiggle your character. And then I just start wiggling. And he's like, no, in-game. Fucking brain damaged, actually. Nexium's a sex cult. It sounds like a VTuber group. Well, it's spelled like that. So maybe the spelling will make you realize it's a sex cult. I don't know. Sadly, no mod to claim free love. Well, once you don't have third world internet in the pair of gays, you can have a mod sword here and use your knowledge from living in the pair of gays to cut people down with it. I believe in you, honestly. It's by your own admission that you didn't want a mod sword in Twitch chat, yet mind break, my friend, you know? Mods aren't real. Yeah, the mods aren't real. They can't hurt you. Go to sleep. Sex is like anything that can cause brain chemicals to change and can be addictive. Yeah, that's true. Sex addiction is literally a thing. That's, you know, nymphomaniacs are basically addicted to sex, in a way. If a woman's an abuser and bisexual or gay, then she'll happily recruit other women. Otherwise, yeah, she could just be simping for the man. But if you're simping for the man because, like, you are deathly infatuated with him, why would you want to see him touching other women? You know, like, fucking rather stab him, I guess. Allison Mack, that was actually funny. Another example of a character outliving their actor. I never watched Smallville. I just knew that it was like a really fucking popular show. So when I saw all the articles, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You did a redeem, but I ignored you. Well, you know, I am scrolling in chat trying to catch up, so I might just be not looking at redeems. Like Mecha Marine redeeming the enhance. We got big. I missed the head pet. I can redo it. I can redo the head pet. The head pet just goes off, but when I'm in just chatting, it's not on my head. Here we go. I found it. There, let me touch my ear fluff behind the chat. We touch the fluff behind the chat. You live in California, but thankfully you don't know any polycules? What? What am I up to? Good morning, Rexarada. I'm about to talk to you guys. I was gonna start with sex cults, but I opened Firefox, and the first article I have open is fact check. No evidence that urine therapy cures COVID-19. And, you know, you're probably not going to be able to clip anything, since last time, apparently, anytime I mentioned COVID-19 or vaccinations, Twitch just auto-deleted the clips. So, you know. Police find 44 stolen diamonds up man's anus during routine traffic stop. That doesn't sound real. Aksu, thank you for the follow, my guy. You know at least one person suffering from sex addiction? I manage. I was like, you know, I manage. You lived with a nympho lesbian for a year or so? Such an addiction can be rough. Oh my god. How many people did she bring home? On average. Huh? You live in a third world country and somehow have internet sometimes. So it's not actually a joke, we just meme it. Yeah, mind break knows. I wouldn't say that to like someone random because they'd be like, what the fuck? She just fucking insulting me? But in mind break a homie, so I can tell him he lives in fucking third world paragays, dude. Hello, Animate. Hello. Good morning. Does it go offline when there are earthquakes? Is Paraguay prone to earthquakes? I thought it was more like hurricane territory. Jesus Christ. Chloe Sullivan blew up insanely in the comics. They thought she'd be a new Lois Lane. Wait, is Smallville like a fucking cape shit show? What therapy? Urine therapy. I know we've been talking about piss a lot in the Discord. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe we're just like a fucking collective of piss babies secretly trying to hide it. Like I don't really get it, but we've been talking about piss a lot in the Discord. So I feel like this is par for the course. This is kind of normal to read first, honestly. You've been doing it wrong the whole time. Yeah. How dare you actually get vaccinated and get the boosters, all right? When you could have just been doing urine therapy. My Discord sounds fucking wild. Yeah, if you're not a part of the Discord, we have some questionable times in there. Our Not Safe for Work channel is not porn. Please do not think that it is. There's a different channel for that. Not Safe for Work is for political opinions and shit posting and weird shit. That's what we do in there. Sounds like you lot have been taking the piss. Yeah, I have like a fever dream. Why does it get me mad? Dr. Do ERP. Oh, what an MMO gamer. Thanks for the follow. We had some fucking weird conversation about drinking piss where we typed like fucking college thesis-esque responses. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? What are we doing with our lives? What is this? If you check the Not Safe for Work channel right now, you can learn about keyboards and ring gags. Yeah, I mean buy one keyboard, get one ring gag for free. It's the classic deal, honestly. Smallville is Superman's hometown. The show was about his childhood. Oh, yeah, I literally did not. That's how much I know about Smallville. I had absolutely no idea that had anything to do with Cape shit. I just thought it was another, like, fucking One Tree Hill type of show, so I just never watched it. We don't have either Quakes or Spinny Boys. We did just enter storm season with a record 90km/h wind and hailstorm, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys, like, in the southern hemisphere have, like, opposite from us, right? It's like it's winter for us right now, so... Wait, no, hail is winter. I don't remember how that works, where, like, the other people on the other side of the planet have, like, the opposite seasons. So, like, right now it's, like, summer in, like, Australia. I thought it was because they were south of the equator, but maybe I'm fucking high. Hi, you first saw me on Pippa's channel. My stories are wild. Hey! Yeah, I lived through some shit. I'm kind of hardened. Not a criminal, though. You know, as, we've had some times. There was a piss manga, and Nim wanted to read it. Oh, what the fuck, Nim? I will never forget that my moderator tried sounding. Like, I just wanted to talk about that guy who had to go to the hospital for sounding with magnetic beads. And Nim had to be like, nah, I've tried sounding. I'm not into it. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you tell me this? Why do I need to be cursed with this knowledge? I actually know you. You do like porn with your politics. Well, there's one rule. If you want to post porn and not safe for work, there has to be something wrong with it, right? If you're posting dick in my Not Safe for Work channel, there's gotta be something wrong with that dick, okay? It can't just be a normal one. So if I open up a picture of a penis and Not Safe for Work and it doesn't have like some fucking 90-degree curve like an Aussie's about to pick it up and boomerang it around the desert, it doesn't belong there, okay? Alright, I'm just letting you know. You love that I have the Not Safe for Work chats and so many VTuber Discords don't allow such discussion? Appreciate the outlet. Our Not Safe for Work one had to get deleted because I feel like anyone who's been in the Not Safe for Work now could probably assume why the first one had to get deleted. But I really like having the Not Safe for Work channel. I really like free speech, and I don't like policing it too much. I know I have to police it a little bit, right? Like, yeah, I can't have like gamer words flying around too much. Yeah, because I still got professional decorum to uphold. But for the most part, I don't like hampering people's speech, and I know that's a fucking dangerous path to take as a content creator. But I've always really liked having the Not Safe for Work channel as like an outlet where like you can talk about things that pretty much would get you ejected from anywhere else. And I don't know, it's like I don't want people to feel unwelcome. If you got some shit take, you throw your shit take in there and we'll either be like, yeah, you know, maybe that's not so shit, maybe we could do something with that, or we'll be like, yeah, that's kind of shit and here's why. So definitely don't want people being assholes to each other. So if you can't handle like actual genuine discussion, you're probably gonna get kicked the fuck out of that channel. I'm gonna be real. It's not meant for like your trolling outlets, but yeah, I want fun, you know? I want fun. Oh man, I've got hot takes. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. But yeah, I'm not gonna like subject people to my shitty political opinions on stream either. Stream is for fun times and weird shit. If I want to get political, there's Not Safe for Work. And if you want to know your waifu's shit takes on politics, then you can join that channel too. You wondered where the Not Safe for Work section was? It's mentioned somewhere in the rules. It is mentioned somewhere in the rules, and having a roles channel where you have to opt in to hear my shitty opinions is a great IQ filter, honestly. It's like, you know, you have to opt into the not safe for work channel, which means you have to be smart enough to figure out how to opt into the not safe for work channel. And I didn't think having a roles filter where you press a button to react to get a role would be that difficult. But after having this channel for 3 years, yeah, no, that is unironically an IQ filter. The amount of people that have had to ask, like, me or my moderators, like, hey, I don't know how to get into these other channels. I can't find, like, how to access them. It's just like, oh boy. Kirsche's Discord, the only place where it pays to RTFM. Retweet female mutilation? Please don't. Read the fucking manual! Thank you! I'm not very good with acronyms, alright? Please be patient. I'm boomer brains. I got brain damage. Our not safe for work channel's corpo. There's only one corpo who has decided to have access to our not safe for work channel, and he's a brave boy, honestly. Oh man. Not safe for work is where we say the things we're not allowed to say on Twitch. It's our outlet, so we can pretend that we're normal elsewhere, you know? Please no scat in the porn channel, please! Thankfully, we haven't gotten anybody who's into that, so... I guess there's technically scat in the Not Safe for Work channel. It's pinned. Because when I was on, with Pippa last... I can't remember if it was the last time or the one before that, but... We were talking about my Build-A-Brap idea. And then she was like, I don't know if anybody would buy that. And I was like, Pippa, no! There was that guy who bought that one influencer shit bar, okay? He bought it. He bought her shit bar. And, let's come back to reality. And I didn't know where it was on my computer. I was like, I can't remember if she, like, baked her shit into a cookie or, like, a Snickers bar kind of thing. It was like a candy bar. So I posted that. I was very proud. I was very proud that I could actually provide a source for this fucking nonsense I was talking about. Hot take, here she did nothing wrong. At least right now. Oh, you want me to reduce now? I don't have a reduce for the middle of my screen, so I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to be behind chat for a second, and then I'll just move over. Alright, you guys can look at the fluffy tail. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was just the two of us. No one else was being so aggressive. I mean, it's still a we. There was two of us. We have a lot of people who watch. You know what? Can I... I'm gonna move this pet thing, and then hopefully I'll remember to move it back. Right? Is it this one? It's probably this one. Alright. Okay. Let me trigger it. Let me trigger it here. Let me trigger it. Yeah. Yeah, like right there. You can pet the fluffy tail. It's perfect. Hopefully I'll remember to move that back. I probably won't, but you know what? We'll see. Oh my god. Winter doesn't start until late December in the US. Fuck you. I guess, yeah, it's still fall, technically. Oh my god. I'm so fucking far away. Maybe. I don't know. You guys are freaking out about Nim in the chat right now? Bifurcated. And corset pierced shafts only. I prefer my shafts unpierced, honestly. If you ain't Bubba Hubcap? I don't know what that means. Speaking of sounding, you saw an injury related to that on Reddit 50/50. What is Reddit 50/50? Imagine not being able to say the W word. I can say the short-term version of it, you know, like when people wear wigs. I can say that. Gamer words are great, but come up with unique ways of using them. It's scary and sad when free speech is risky. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, I gotta be extra careful, because it's like, I don't know who could screenshot shit, right? I gotta be extra sanitized. That's hard for me, because I have brain damage. Is loving Raid Shadow Legends considered not safe for work? Probably, honestly. You wondered where the not safe for... Oh, I already read that. Shit takes. You've only seen base takes so far from me. Well, you see, if I call them shit takes, and when somebody tries to cancel me, I can just be like, look, I'm sorry. I have brain damage. You can't bully me because that's ableist, okay? It's scary how many people don't read or can't comprehend the rules. Unfortunately. It's actually just that post about, think about how smart the average person is. Then remember, half of all people are dumber than that. I love the room temp IQ, dude. You look forward to the big brain takes! I don't know about that. Second Discord server you were on that uses the reaction filters to access the whole server. You missed an important react and ended up stuck in the courtyard for an entire month. Sometimes people fuck up the reaction, sometimes the bot is down for maintenance and they can't get in, and it's not their fault, you know? I IQ tested myself. What? It's a fucking acronym, Arnold! Can't expect me to know every single fucking acronym! God damn! God damn! What about that? What about that acronym? Fucking IQ test yourself, bitch! I made a stream about shit Snickers recently. No, I didn't. I didn't have a whole stream talking about it. It was not the most recent stream with Pippa. Well, it was one of the... What the fuck was that? Why did I have a boo whip? My Discord is broconde. No streamer mode. I don't like having buwapes on when I'm streaming because then you guys might think you're getting a buwape. That was the one where Pippa delayed her meeting by an hour. I'm a dangerous partner for Pippa. I always make her go like fucking over her normal stream time. Those poor people. I'm sorry, Sakana. I didn't mean to make her late for a meeting. I got moist. I got moist, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit! You guys are just redeeming everything. Oh my god. Mind break! I'm gonna assume, you know, because there's the letter O, and I can read the letter O, so I'm gonna assume that's a heckin' Opachki? In some countries, they officially start seasons on the 21st or 23rd, but in other places, it's on the 1st of the month. It's either one image or another, both included in the title, and some of them are either very cute or very cursed. Would I ever go on a podcast? Yeah! I don't know what fucking podcast would want to invite me, but yeah. Going for the satire defense, Your Honor. It is a superpower. the based art approach. Number of people who are filtered by pressing a button will always be sad to you, mostly because you have a job that makes you have to talk to them every day. Oh my god. I would hate that. I'm not sure what the J might stand for. I love a jerk in the minefield. I love ass jobs in the I love apple juice in the morning! Alright, you fucking degenerates! Look at you, IQ testing yourself. You did check your Discord? Gamer dude, I know the fucking struggle. I know the fucking struggle. Anytime I'm in somebody else's stream and I hear boo whoops, I always just instinctively look at my Discord and then I'm like, this fucking ass of a streamer, this fucking ass face doesn't have streamer mode on. So, you know, I don't want to be the ass face. Oh no, you did think you got a boop, but then you remember nobody messaged you. Don't say that. Don't say that. RTFM is nearly as popular and known as Lamau. You thought I was cultured and knowledgeable, Fox. I've never been told RTFM, and I've literally never seen anyone in my life type that out. Head pets is touching Kirsche's butt. No, you're not touching my butt. You're touching my tail. It's very fluffy. I mean, the reason you give me head pets is because my ears are so fluffy, right? That just makes sense. Trash taste. They do VTubers. Maury was there. I feel like Maury is not as unhinged as I am. The square N is a P sound. I'm never gonna remember that. Alright, you're creating the So Zaste podcast, and its only episode will be a 5-hour interview with Kirsche. I've been trying to get on Domo Ariga Thanks podcast thing for like 2+ years. he has long form interviews that like people would sign up for, but he also does the short form where it's like a Russian roulette kind of thing. Never been able to get in. Never been able to happen, but you know, maybe one day. You work with people that unironically cannot read. I feel like most of the people I contact in support...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Honestly. I feel like most of the people I contact in support can't read. Because, like, they give me a response to something that I never even asked. And I'm just like, I don't know if it's even worth my time to respond to you because you clearly don't understand what I'm saying. We're calling it apple juice. Now, fuck you, ninja. It's a male acronym because you work on more stuff. Okay, I can understand that. I don't work on too much. I'm an ideas person. I don't know how to put shit together, you know? Trash Taste would die with Kier. They're wet blankies. I'd have to be very sanitized. I'd be like, hello, yes, I am a anime fox girl waifu VTuber. I stream video game. I am very family friendly. I do not swear like a sailor. And here we like to talk about good old fashioned home cooking. And could I talk about like traditional gender roles there? Is that something I could talk about on Trash Taste? Kirsche's so unhinged we're missing the door frame. Oh god. Oh god, dude. You give me at least an 80% chance of successfully making it on the Zaced podcast. It's 80% chance, eh? Why not combine the two into I love ass juice in the morning? Blech. Please do not. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, originally I thought maybe like the ass was just leaking, and I was like, that's disgusting, that's gross. But like, I guess if you like pouring your apple juice into an anus and then like sucking it out, sure, you do you, baby. Home cooking hype! That's true. I am a very educational streamer. Swear they are right. The pad is touching my... It's not touching my butt. It's touching the tail. The tail is fluffy. You gotta go miles long yard sale, and you're going to witness the cringe. You're gonna go yard sale watching, dude? I liked doing that back when I lived in the north. No, Trash Taste is progressive. I've never watched them. I'm sorry. I literally don't know anything that they do. Tim had some hot takes about someone who married someone who was in Trash Taste, though. I was like, oh damn! Oh damn! Gay man getting angry. You actually saw a video clip of what? Oh my god, what? What? You've never heard of that? People definitely do that. You notice the cursed food redeem is gone. It's been gone for a while, cause like maybe I just don't want you guys to have a stop me from talking about cursed food button, you know? Maybe I like being unhinged and I don't want to be leashed. It is the butthole cereal. Which butthole cereal video? Cause there's several. You've only watched one Trash Taste episode and it was the first one with Calliope. Huh. Tell Tim you love him. You also have some takes on that topic. You know, it's the typical instead of woman getting success on her own, you just marry into it, you know? You prefer thick food like pizza. That probably wouldn't be too great out of an ass, honestly. Can't contain the power level. I try my best, you know. I'm a good little normie. I can appear to be a normal human. Kroni had a stream where she reviewed Subway smoothies. Now, by Subway smoothies, are you telling me like a smoothie that she bought from Subway, or that she turned Subway sandwiches into smoothies? Do I put ketchup in the KFC potato bowl? This is very important. Well, I don't eat the KFC potato bowl, but if I did get a KFC potato bowl, the answer would be yes, I would put ketchup in it. Blended the subs. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Now, my grandma did that for her uncle, or not my uncle, it was her brother. But, he was paralyzed and couldn't eat solid food. So, like, it made sense, right? It made sense for her to blend entire meals into smoothies for him. It smelled gross and it looked gross to me, and I hope I never have to eat my meals that way. Thank you, chat. You made me gag. Oh my god. Please do not turn your sandwiches into smoothies. That's kinda... She's been on a Menhera arc lately. Well, as long as she's having fun with it, you know? She's the new Hachama. I don't know if anybody could replace Hachama, honestly. That sounds worse than the ass food. Would you... That's a great would you rather. Would you rather drink a Subway sandwich sub or drink juice out of an asshole? That's a question for the ages. You've come thanks to a VOD of my adventures with the crazy rabbit. Oh boy. Welcome. Welcome, Holy Hammer. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Depends on whose asshole. Well, let's just say for the sake of this argument, you get to pick the asshole you drink out of, okay? Hachima's certified unhinged. She's a different kind of unhinged, dude. She kinda crazy, and it is interesting. Hachima's turning sane. She only wants to be crazy on occasion. Well, at least she's cleaning up a bit, you know? You don't care if you have to pay $30. What the heck? If it's from Belle Delphine! Oh my god. Since ketchup is an addition to everything, what do I not put? Is that supposed to be not put ketchup on? Like, ketchup? I don't put ketchup on ice cream because that's disgusting. Thank you! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the biddies! If you get to pick the ass, then you would take the ass juice! Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, no, I don't put ketchup on anything sweet, because that'd be fucking weird. And, like, if the bread is too pastry-like, there's a good chance I won't put ketchup on it, right? Like, if I have a regular croissant, I'm just gonna put butter on that, not ketchup, right? But if it's like a croissant stuffed with meat and cheese, I'm probably gonna put ketchup on it. You like putting chocolate syrup on Rocky Road ice cream to keep it healthy? I don't know if healthy's the right word. I don't know if that's the right word for that. Ketchup on pizza and steak. Well, if it's leftover pizza and the crust is like extra crunchy from being leftover, I might dip the crust in ketchup to kind of wet it a bit in my mouth. But I would not put ketchup on steak. If it's well done steak, then sure. But, you know, other than that, I'd rather not put ketchup on steak. Ketchup on Kraft dinner. Actually, Kraft mac and cheese is kind of gross. I don't know. When I finally moved out and I could buy like Kraft spiral noodles and be like, yeah, fuck you, Mom! Who's eating the spirals now? I did that, but then I was like, man, Kraft mac and cheese really just don't taste that good. I like the fake cheese product mac and cheese. If I'm not making my own, I don't even have any of this in the house. I don't remember the last time I bought boxed mac and cheese, but if I do buy boxed mac and cheese, I'd probably buy the Velveeta because it tastes better than the other boxed mac and cheese. It's not that hard to make your own. It's not that hard, but if you're making your own cheese sauce, that does take a hot fucking minute. That's like 20 plus minutes of you standing at the stove constantly stirring a pot so it doesn't burn. Kroni had 3 solo cups with Subway sandwiches in them, and you remember one was a meatball sub. Who the fuck is putting ketchup on steak? I feel like I remember there being a politician who put ketchup on steak, and I can't remember who it was. You would find a way to make a tomato ice cream, just so I can have ketchup ice cream. I don't like that. I don't like that. I made my own sea salt ice cream a whole bunch, because I was a absolutely fucking rabid Kingdom Hearts fan. And you can't get sea salt ice cream anywhere that I've been in the United States. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna make my fucking own then, you bitches. Hello, Bailey! You are very cute. You are very cute. You haven't had boxed mac and cheese in forever because it's so many carbs? Oh, I guess when the head pet's here, you're just like petting my face. Let's move that up a little bit. I don't want to suffocate. I've definitely had some people do that to me before, where they just like kind of reach over and put their hand on my face and then kind of like smush it a little bit. I'm like, I don't know why. I guess I can't smush my own face on stream. My bad. Too many people. Was it Trump who put ketchup on steak? Man, fucking mad lad, dude. A1 steak sauce go on steak? You got a friend whose mother did when she got thrown out of a restaurant. What the fuck? Homemade cheese sauce on boiled broccoli. No, see, so fucking Fricey said locally sourced cheese, and now I can't stop thinking about it being like fucking foreskin cheese being used, and I don't want that. Didn't Kroni also mix expired maple syrup in them? Why would you do that? I mean, maple syrup doesn't really expire because it's like fucking almost pure sugar. So you can actually eat maple syrup pretty long past its like use by date. Because it's not actually expired, it's just like the texture's probably gonna get kind of questionable after a point, but again, it's like pure fucking sugar, so you can eat it. You can eat it pretty long after its date. It's one of those things that like the date doesn't matter that much. Did I adjust the head, pet? I did now. You don't just put salt on ice cream? No, sea salt ice cream is different than just like sprinkling salt on it, you know? Describe sea salt ice cream. Well, it's got like a light blue color to it. It's very cute. It tastes kind of like vanilla, but with a little bit of salt. That's the best description I can give you. Your knee hurts. Bailey, what did you do to your knee? My ass kind of hurts because I got my glutes punched the fuck out. And so like now sitting kind of hurts my tailbone area. If it's well done steak, which is awful, you'd put barbecue sauce on it. Meh. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like I like barbecue sauce on steak too much. Barbecue sauce is like for lower quality meats. Would you eat jellyfish ice cream from Nippon? I would not. No. I don't want to eat jellyfish. No, it's an outstanding meat to add ketchup to. Pork! I don't eat pork though, because pork is gross. She was high on painkillers. Oh. I've taken painkillers before. I had to self-medicate with Oxy for a while because my doctors wouldn't do anything for me. My back pain gets kind of fucking out of control sometimes. Not so much anymore, because the massages help a fucking lot, but prior to me getting regular massages, I self-medicated with Oxy for a while. And you know, you can't just go into a doctor's office and be like, hey, yo, I've been getting Oxy from some guy off the street who wears cargo shorts and fedoras. Could you give me some Oxy legally? Because then they're just going to be like, yeah, well, this is just a fucking addict, so give them nothing ever. So I, eventually just had nothing. But I don't ever remember, like, getting high out of my mind. I just remember the first time I took, like, half of one, I bawled my eyes out because I was like, holy shit, I don't feel any pain. Is this what it's like to be a normal human? Is this what it's like to be normal and not just feel pain all the time? It was miraculous. Like, I was like, I want to do everything. I want to go work out and then come home and do the dishes and then do laundry and then clean the entire fucking kitchen. I want to do everything that I can't do simultaneously normally. Huh? You have heard me mention foreskin cheese multiple times. Am I okay? Because, you know, Asmongold is just always on my mind. I fucking set up an AI, right? Because everybody was talking about those AI things, and I was like, I should make my own AI before somebody else does and makes it incredibly corrupted. All right, we can't have my AI out here, like, greeting people with, like, hello, did you know that 60% of the ice cream flavors come from only 13% of manufacturers? It's like, you know, we can't have my AI going off the rails. So I was like, I'm just gonna make it so she's in a safe place. And one of the first things, I didn't even like write anything about other people into my prompts, and she kind of went off the rails talking about how Asmongold was her boyfriend. So I was like, all right, I'm just like, it doesn't matter what I typed to her. Everything would just end with, I love Asmongold. Asmongold is my king and I love him and I would do anything for him. And I was like, okay, do you like Reese's peanut butter cups? And she's like, yeah, Reese's peanut butter cups are great, especially if they're made with dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is wonderful and I love it. You know what else I love? I love tardwranggled. He is my boyfriend and my king. And I'm just like, oh my god, okay. All right, hold on. We need... So it would always like end with that. And then she eventually started calling him Asmongold. And I was like, what is happening? Is this even a name that people call him? Is this a thing? I love my big bald husband, Asmongold. So I was like, okay, I'm done with you for now. We're gonna take a step back because I don't know how to deal with you right now. Holy shit. I guess since I'm talking about it, I can link it. I don't think too many people have like interacted with her yet. I think this is how I link a character. Maybe I just like fucking plop this in the chat and then you guys can like click on it and touch her. Have fun. Maple syrup doesn't really go bad. She's Canadian. What? I'm not Canadian. Tweet rants from the first round of wisdom tooth removal were insane. When I get my wisdom teeth removed, I want to take a video of just like the crazy shit that I say after I get them taken out. Cause I've seen a lot of people say some crazy shit while on anesthesia. What about the pink Himalayan? A pink Himalayan salt is fucking great, dude. It's fucking great. Use by dates are mostly useless. You can't sue us after dates, basically. Though some use by dates should be honored. Like, don't eat your meat too far after the expiration date. Like, if it's 1 or 2 days, that's probably, like, 1 day is perfectly fine. Like, you know, if your meat is expiring today, you can still cook it tomorrow, right? 2 days is kind of stretching it. That's kind of stretching it, right? Probably shouldn't do it 2 days, but depending on the quality, you might be able to. Anything past that, please don't cook your meat. Please throw it out. A metal pin fell off a cart and hit your knee? Bailey, you're gonna have to get in the Zorb ball. You're gonna have to get inside the hamster ball, my guy. If I hypothetically had to drink my solid food, which liquid would I use to blend it? I mean, like, it depends on what it was, right? Like, ice cream is technically a solid food, right? And if I was gonna blend ice cream, I would just use milk. If I was gonna blend, like, fruits and vegetables, I would use, like, a fruit or vegetable juice. If we're talking, like, blending up a steak, I guess I would use, like, fucking beef broth, right? I don't know. Stress balls. I can squish. Are you guys getting stressed out by the shit that I am saying? Are we getting stressed today? Huh. Would I eat bear meat? I'd probably try it, just to say that I had the experience. Have I checked Asian markets? You've had good luck with those when it comes to certain ice creams? You know, I've never had Tim check the Asian market for sea salt ice cream. I could ask him. Uvalde School District gets entire police force suspended. Didn't that already happen? Am I in a time loop? I could have sworn the Uvalde shooting was like last year, wasn't it? Oxy withdrawal sucks. I wouldn't know. I didn't have any withdrawal symptoms because I took the Oxy very sparingly. I was using it literally for self-medication, not for getting high purposes. How did I mess up my back? While I was rollerblading, one of my wheels got a rock lodged in it, and the wheel split. I probably should have replaced my wheels at this point, because they were getting kind of on their last leg at this point. So the wheel split, and I fell. And I fractured my tailbone because I was on pavement going downhill and I fell real fucking hard. So I got a fractured tailbone. It was a small fracture, so they didn't need to like fix it with surgery or anything. I just got one of those dumb donut pillows. And they're like, you're probably gonna have to sit on this for like half a year. And they told me that the pain would go away after a while, but I was probably going to have like residual pain for the rest of my life. And I was like, okay, I can deal with that if it's just residual, it's no big deal. It was not residual. It was very, very not residual. It was very, very noticeable. And I remember like the thing with my back is if I stand up for too long, like the longer I stand, the more hard my back becomes. Like my muscles just tense so fucking badly. That when I did like a 14-hour shift when I worked at Macy's, I came home and I went to bed. Like it was an impromptu 14-hour shift because I was only supposed to have like a normal houred shift, and then they were like, oh, somebody called out, you wanna You want to just stay? And I was like, yeah, sure, I like money. So I stayed, and then I went to bed when I got home, and when I woke up in the morning, I couldn't move any of my limbs. So I was I was like, oh my god, Meme, I might be paralyzed, please help. What the fuck is happening? So I obviously had her call out of work for me, and I got, like, feeling back eventually, and I was able to, like, get up and go to the bathroom on my own and whatnot, but after that, I was like, all right, well, I'm never gonna stand for that long again in my life. Clearly, I need to ask for, like, sitting down privileges. And if there's one thing retail stores hate, it's when their employees need to sit down. Because for some reason, everywhere thinks that if you see an employee sitting, the customers are just gonna be like, well, I'm not shopping here because the employees are acting like humans who need to sit down instead of standing all day. The more uncomfortable the employee, the better my purchasing experience. So even though I had, like, a doctor write me a note saying that I had to sit down occasionally, so, like, they provided, like, a chair in my area for me, the managers were not happy about it. Like, there was one manager who didn't give a shit because she was like, this is literally the most efficient person at doing anything regarding the shelves, and especially the back room and shoes. If you make this person quit, I will fucking raise hell. So anyone who's worked in the shoe department in a retail store knows how fucking crazy the back room gets. And eventually I did end up quitting, but that was only because I moved. But I liked the job at Macy's. I probably would have wanted to go for, like, an HR position if I had stayed there, but man, people just do not like you sitting. When I got fired from my auditor position, I worked at a hotel chain, and I won't out which hotel chain. It's a very, very well-known hotel chain. But I worked as an auditor for them, and they ended up offloading a lot of other people's jobs to me, and I ended up getting fired because I was sitting while folding towels, and they didn't think that I would be able to fold towels up to company standards if I continued to sit, and it was a problem. And I was like, so let me get this straight. I'm your auditor, yeah, who's supposed to run the audit and, like, do finances for you guys, but you had me doing front desk, you had me doing housekeeping, you had me doing, like, fucking linens runs, you had me doing all of the laundry, you had me doing the end of shift report for the shift before me because she couldn't be asked to do it.
We have chosen the path,
and you're letting me go because I can't sit while folding towels.
Given us the flame of enlightenment.
Amber, thank you.
We are the true electrochemical supercomputers. We are the superiors to the globalist.
We can actually hear my alerts because I'm not playing a game today.
Future, all dimensions, and we will succeed. We will overcome.
Can I hold on, Amber? I want to try the. Can I shout out? I saw Ari do this. Amber. Does it work? Did I do it correct? Hell yeah! I'm fucking nuts. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Amber. You heckin' cute. Thank you. Oh shit, it pops up like a fucking handy dandy little follow button at the top. That is so cool. That is a fucking useful ass command. Jeez, it even shows you what you recently streamed. Holy fuck, Ari. I probably wouldn't have known that this shout out command existed for, like, weeks if Ari didn't show it to me. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Well, Twitch implemented something useful. Yeah, Twitch implemented something mega useful. Thank you, Amber, for being my guinea pig. Legitimate Kirsche watching stream requires pain. What the heck, Amber? I'm gonna catch up to real life. Wow, Twitch implemented something useful. Hi. They took away so many useful things. They could at least give one useful thing back to us. You know, it's how it works. Shoutout has been around for a while. Not the Twitch embedded shoutout command. The extra exclamation point shoutout commands haven't been working because of the way that Twitch reworked their API. Like, Nim would try to do it, and then he just gave up because it just wouldn't work. But now Twitch has one that I can trigger. I don't know if moderators can trigger it. I have no idea if moderators can trigger it, but this is new that Twitch implemented. And at the top of chat, it puts like a little button, or it shows you, in this case Amba, it shows you what Amba, the person who came and rated, was playing recently, like their last 2 played games, and it gives you a little fucking follow button. So you can just fucking tap it. You don't have to go, you don't have to click on their name and go to their channel and hit follow anymore. You can just follow from here. That cuts out the middleman. It's beautiful. Yeah, see, Arnold tried it. API error. Doesn't work. What girl would fall for Asmon? Unironically, Asmongold is cute. No, like zero fucking meme, zero sarcasm. I am being dead ass with you, as the Zoomers say. Asmongold is fucking cute. Pippa. Unfortunately, Pippa. What the heck? I was expecting her to say she made her own personal Asmongold AI to ERP with. I'm thinking about making a room to see what a couple of us would do interacting with Alex Jones. The same way pugs are cute. No, pugs are ugly. That happened with Lumi's AI and some fictional blue goblin named Zeal. What? You've had a similar experience with codeine, which is much lighter than oxy, but people think 30 milligrams of codeine is strong. Holy shit. We feed my AI Pippa collabs. Am I sure that's the right way of teaching her to be clean? I think I need to, in counterside, you got the maids. Congratulations! Congratulations. Maybe I need to come back to reality, because I'm like so far behind, dude. Maybe I need to skip some of these messages. Oh, sorry. I'm far, dude. We're always in a time loop. We are, dude. I do need my spine cracked from the inside out. Please don't do it with a hook, though. Have I checked for herniated discs? I recently got x-rays and another CAT scan, and they did an ultrasound as well, just in case, like, the ultrasound would show them something different. They couldn't find anything, like, physically wrong, so it has to be, like, nerve system stuff from the pain going unchecked for so long.
Where'd you go? Kowalski, thank you for the heckin' 5-month resub. Thank you, my guy. Bigu.
Did I at least get overtime pay? I did, luckily. I did work at Macy's. I was supposed to be working in the male fragrances area of Macy's, but because I was so efficient, the supervisors, I guess, of the different areas would, like, fight over who would get me sometimes. Like, the shoe lady would come up and be like, we're gonna steal her today. She's not gonna be in fragrances today. And sometimes the ladies' fragrances would be like, yeah, we're gonna steal her, okay? Your men's fragrances, you don't get as much business as we do, so we're gonna take this one. I was like, it feels pretty nice to get fought over, even if it's retail. And then, like, that one episode of Seinfeld where George got the chair for the security guard. I don't know, I didn't watch much Seinfeld. Sciatica cobra pose helps stretch the lumbar. Downward facing dog, unironically, feels real fucking good for my tailbone area. I will just sit that way out of comfort sometimes, like when I'm on my bed. You've never in your life seen a damn store employee sitting down and thought, damn, guess I'd better take my business elsewhere, right? I don't understand that line of thought, dude. I caught up to where Amba rated me. Beautiful, beautiful. We're coming. You've been picking up horse feed and hay since 13, and because of it, you have a bad back yourself. Unlucky, dude. My dad has a bad back from manual labor because he was a glazer his whole life. Shop supervisor hated it when you sat in the shop, but you weren't slower than anyone despite being new. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Like, why do people fucking care if we sit? I don't get it. I don't have enough badges to zorb you. That's just not true. Mling. Watch them take away VODs. Oh my god. You know, I've always been curious when I go to someone's Twitch channel and they're not a partnered channel, right? But they have VODs that go back like 3 years. I'm like, how did you manage that? Because, like, I only have Prime so that my VODs stick around longer for you guys. And I know with like Turbo or whatever the fuck the other thing is called, it also extends how long they stick around, but like, what? How the fuck do you get VODs to stick around that long? What's a glazer? It's a window guy. They deal with like windows and glass work. My dad and my grandpa like were managers of a regional branch of a glazer place. So they did a lot of fucking glass work on the East Coast in like Mass and New Hampshire and Connecticut. So if you've been in any of the skyscrapers, there's a good chance that my family worked on them. Or if you've been to Fenway Park, they also did the glass work there. That's you. You're a walking API error. Same, dude. I fucking love API error. They're my favorite streamer. Is this about the time he cross-dressed? No. It's fine if a guy cross-dresses for, like, a joke, right? But if they're unironically wearing dresses, I'm not gonna be attracted to them. They can do what they want, right? They're not wearing dresses for me. I just don't find that attractive. You had a jaw surgery and you're taking 60 milligrams of codeine 3 times a day for 6 weeks. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a lot. Getting to the chat activity level where I can't read it all. I know, I might have to start skipping over shit and then my autism is gonna fucking have a fight with me and I'm not gonna like it. We're coming? The AI is a cutie. Aw. Did she call you cute too? Downward dog would look pretty good with me. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I got strawberry pantsu. They're canon. They're very cute. Minimum wage employees haven't earned the right to a chair. Fucking hell, dude. Imagine. And you know, that reminds me. This whole thing with Twitch removing the 70-30 split and making it so everybody has a 50-50 from like this point forward. You know, there's that caveat where like if you have the 70-30 up until you get $100,000 doodles and then you go back down to 50-50. Isn't that kind of like what a lot of people want though? Right? Like when you think about what communism is, everybody is equal, but they're not equal in a good way. They just like share misery. So this is kind of like that if you think about it. Italians monopolizing the construction industry. Oh my god, we're just efficient. All right, okay. We got to show our efficiency. You wear jeans and a t-shirt most days. 9 Inch Nails, Dead Mal 5. I have some of my t-shirts from high school still, with like My Chemical Romance from first to last. Fucking We Came as Romans. That's the kind of shit I listen to. You're lurking since work. Thank you for lurking! Communism is a 10-90 split with the 90 going to the government, but they tell you it's all equal and best for you. People are saying it's only for the people making over 100k a year, but 1, that's not that much money, and 2, who's next? Well, they're not going to be offering the 70-30s anymore, to my knowledge. It's just like, if you already have it, once you hit 100k, then you will lose it. So it's not going to be affecting anybody else, because like nobody's going to be getting it anymore. But it's still just like, man, Twitch's revenue split for everyone is awful, and I'm gonna say something controversial. I'm gonna say something controversial here. Twitch has mentioned many times how expensive it is for them, for some reason, even though they're owned by Amazon, how expensive it is for them to have server hosting for all of the channels that go live all the time, right? And they also have to pay fees every time they do payment processing, which is why there was like the $100 minimum limit for people to get a payout. Them lowering the payout looks like a good thing for smaller creators, but it's actually not, because the more payouts they're going to be having to do, the more processing fees they're going to be. And who do you think is going to have to make up those processing fees for those smaller creators getting less than $100 payouts? Who do you think is going to be absorbing that cost in higher fees? Because it's not going to be fucking Twitch, all right? So when Twitch was talking about making changes and everyone was like, they should lower the $100 payout for smaller creators, I was like, no, they should make it higher, unironically, because then we will incur less fees overall for payment processing. It's so expensive to use the servers which we own. Hot take, full-blown capitalism sucks just as much. Both systems are garbo. I would take capitalism over communism any fucking day. But yeah, unregulated capitalism is a problem. Amazon is great with money. Look at Rings of Power. Imagine a company with lots of money being able to make anything good in current year.
Huh?
Rings of Power, watching a warehouse burn down with $1 billion in it would have been more entertaining. Just because Twitch is owned by Amazon, it doesn't mean they get to use Amazon servers for free. It doesn't mean they get to use them for free, but they're certainly not paying fucking market value cost for them. Right? They're not paying what, like, another random company would have to pay. They're definitely getting discounted rates. Communism is the religion of failures and perma-children. I agree. I feel like that's not even a political take to say communism is shit. That's just normal, functioning brains. You would take greedy capitalism over any socialist and communist mindset? I would like to say that if you have a very, very small, homogenous community, then in theory, socialism would be able to work more than it would on a large scale, like in a country. But I feel like it wouldn't, even if it was working for like one generation, for like 20 people, it wouldn't be able to work that much longer, because eventually someone's just going to be a human, right? Eventually someone's just going to be human and be like, I want more, so I'm going to take more, and nobody's really going to be able to stop me. Like, we tried the communism strat when we moved from the NA servers of Terra to the EU servers. EU friends gave us a whole bunch of shit to, like, restart up our characters. And so we were giving out stuff to people. And, like, as we were leveling, we were supposed to put all of our resources into the bank as well. To, like, help everybody out, basically, so we could all get our characters geared up. And it was always the people who, like, did absolutely nothing, who were like, hey, can I get materials to catch up to all of you guys now? And it's like, well, what are you contributing? Contribute something, yeah? Remember Chaz? Didn't that fall in a week or something? Was that the one where the kid got shot? Because I know that there was one of those fucking Chaz zone type things where, like, kids stole a car and then got shot. You wonder if people that are pro-capitalism ever experienced poverty and don't tax evade. Hello, Assassin Chen. I experienced poverty. I experienced some pretty down bad white trash poverty. And I don't tax evade because I'm not smart enough to do that. And yeah, I'm definitely pro-capitalism. Fuck communism, dude. That wasn't real capitalism. Oh. Everyone that loves the idea of communism forgets about all of Eastern Europe's history. I love it the most that when people from, like, Eastern European countries or like Cuba or Venezuela are just like, hey, you guys don't actually want communism or socialism, by the way. Like, we lived through that, and, like, you don't want it. And everyone's just like, well, I feel bad for your situation, but that wasn't real communism or socialism. And it's just like, they literally lived through it. Like, what? Why are you telling them you know better than someone who genuinely lived through that? Most communists think they'll get to be artists and streamers under communism instead of doing manual labor. They won't even be doing manual labor. If they're one of the, like, idealists that perpetrated the different kind of thinking, they're just gonna be put up against the fucking wall. Like Bezmenov said, you can't have dissidents. You can't have free thinkers in that kind of a society. You gotta keep people under control. Equilibrium's such a good movie. Got taken over by a rapper who called himself Warlord, and then people started murdering each other. The car was Chaz. Oh, okay. I get them confused, because, like, both of the places that were set up were pretty fucking similar in how they fell. Actual generational trauma your Bulgarian friends tell you shit that their parents had to go through? Eastern European countries like Cuba? No, I said Eastern European countries or like Cuba or Venezuela. My geography's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad.
Daylight! My guy, there's only trash here. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to look elsewhere.
Greetings from Poland. Fuck commies. Capitalism. Ayo! Signed guy who lived for minimum wage for years. Hot take, Russia's invasion proves that not even Russia can succeed in invading Russia. Invading Russia is always a bad idea, let's be honest. Real socialism not only has been tried, but it succeeded. A Soviet politician declared that the American supermarket system was true socialism back in the 80s. What the fuck? People forget that communism killed over 100 million people in less than 100 years. No, you can't say that. The Nazis are bad. Okay, gamer dude? Hello, Hellion One. How the heck are you doing? You misunderstood the like, then you thought, what? No, it's perfectly understandable. I am a bit of a coconut. Sounds like a massive oversimplification of socialism when it's put into the same shoes as downright communism. They're not too far apart. It's a spectrum, but they're not too far apart. Like a lot of people in America call like Sweden and Denmark and stuff socialist countries. They're not. They definitely have capitalist markets. They have some aspects that you could attribute to socialism, like their universal healthcare programs, but just having that doesn't make you a socialist country. Just like China. Oh, dude, my finance bro, he would get so fucking pissed. He would get so fucking pissed when people would be like, look at China, that's an example of a socialist country that does well for itself. And he's like, no, they are a capitalist country with a socialist government, and that government's policies hamper their growth economically. If they were allowed to have a completely free market, they would be even more of a fucking powerhouse than they are now. Like, he would fucking lose his goddamn mind when people would call China either socialist or communist. Oh my god. Socialism tends to devolve into communist socialism or fascist socialism. The two forms fought against each other in World War II. That's true! Oing! Hello, cat person! Socialism kinda worked once. As a Swede, there are a lot of champagne socialists that lube the cultural part of it. Rip Sweden, dude. Every single civilized country besides the US has public health care. Nothing to do with communism. I don't know how public health care would work here. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we have somewhat public health care. Like, if you make under a certain amount of money, it's available to you per state. Each state's rules on like how much money you can make before you're not allowed to get the state health care is different. So it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as like what you guys have in Europe. But it's the only thing I can use to compare it to. And if you're on these state public healthcare plans, you can only use certain doctors. And most doctors will not take the state healthcare plans. Most doctors will be like, we don't want to get paid that way because it's inefficient. And so you have to go to doctors that are willing to accept payment from the state, which is very few and far between. And when you find one of those doctors, they aren't that great. They usually have a very long waiting period. You take for fucking ever to actually go see the fucking doctor. And when you get there, it's not a very fun experience. It feels like they literally do not give a shit about you and you are literally just a paycheck for them. So this is my experience with using like the state healthcare that was provided to us. And then I wasn't making that much over minimum wage when I first started at my insurance job, but when I think my base wage was like 12 an hour, like when I first started, and 12 an hour is above the like $7 whatever minimum wage that's the federal standard. Each state has a different minimum wage as well, but when I went to reapply for state healthcare down here, I was denied for making too much money at first. And then when I like called to talk to somebody and the lady like looked over my application, she was like, these self-reporting areas where you like report what you are, you should just leave that blank. And I was like, why? And she's like, it would give you a better chance if you just leave all that blank based on what I'm reading. I was like, oh, that's kind of rude. But yeah, the state healthcare is not very good in the US. And so based on my experience with the state healthcare, I don't know how like federal public healthcare would work in the United States. And that is like the only thing that makes me hesitate from being like, yeah, we should 1000% have that. Like, I think our healthcare system fucking sucks. Don't get me wrong. Like, our healthcare system is fucking down atrocious in the US. I don't know how to fix it. And for all of the bitching and whining some politicians did, nobody offered a counter to Obamacare. And I hate Obamacare. I was like one of the big things when Orange Man first got into office, and he was just like, all right, well, I'm removing the fee that you have to pay for not having health insurance. And I was like, fucking thank you. I don't even care if you do jack shit the rest of your presidency. Just that makes me happy. The fact that I'm too poor to pay for healthcare, but I make too much money to get on state healthcare, so you're gonna fine me for not having healthcare is fucking absurd. Nobody offered a counter? That's not true. Multiple alternatives were offered. They weren't covered by any news stations. That might be why I've never heard of it, but I like actually kept up, like hardcore kept up on politics, and I did not hear any counters to it. Here from Germany, it really is fun to have 44% of your paycheck every month taken by the government. Dude, my fucking stomach leapt to my throat when I saw the Twitch changes, and they were just like, oh, this is the tax amount that we're gonna withhold from your payouts each month. And I was like, what the fuck? You haven't been withholding anything from mine. And then I realized Twitch only does that for people outside of the United States for some reason. And I was like, why does Twitch make it easier for people out of the US to do their taxes? How come they can't do that for me? Wait a minute, hold on. Healthcare costs a lot on a monthly basis, but it's great that it's free when you need it. Yeah, dude, I would fucking love some kind of healthcare that's affordable, dude. Holy shit. For the record, we have public healthcare in Serbia. The breakdown of your salary goes like this. $1 is 120 dinars. Your salary is 73,000 dinars. That's what you get. Your employer pays your taxes for you, which are 8,300 a month, 10,450 for healthcare, and retirement plan is 25,889. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a huge chunk. That is a huge. You pay for dental out of pocket. It's pretty cheap. Hey, Undead Yeti, do you want to pay the $3,000 it's gonna cost for me to get all 4 of my wisdom teeth out? That's pretty cheap, right? that's pretty cheap, right? USA healthcare is a mess. The rule that if a doctor takes insurance makes doctors price everything off Medicare, prices set by the bureaucrats, is a huge issue. So many bloated regulations. When I got my x-rays taken, my x-rays weren't covered by my insurance. Like, literally paid $0. So I had to pay... Actually, that's not true. They didn't pay $0. They were like partially covered, because I was thinking about the cost in my head before I said it. So they must have been partially covered, but I still had to pay $700 for my x-rays. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even want to get these done, you garbage people. Taxation is theft. If I could choose to not pay taxes and then get blacklisted from all public services, I would genuinely take that option. I would be like, all right, either you let me choose what my taxes go to, or like I'll take the blacklisting and I won't pay any taxes. Let's go. Need USA doctors to be able to set and market the prices of their services, like Oklahoma Surgery Center, which doesn't take insurance, so they can market prices, resulted in the local hospital having to actually compete. Oh. Government does your taxes for you in a lot of places. Yeah. In the US, the taxes are just kind of like, all right, you owe us money. What do I owe you, Mr. Government Man? And they're like, well, we know how much you owe us, but we're not going to tell you. You have to figure it out yourself. And if you fuck it up, we're going to come for you. And it's like, what the fuck? 3,000, slightly high. You've seen 1,600 to 2,000. Depends on how messed up they are. I don't think mine are particularly messed up. They just need to get fucking yanked the fuck out. So maybe I just went to like a place that overcharges? I don't know. You had your wisdom teeth out, the dentist gave you a big discount for paying cash? You think it was about 1,500? Yeah, my gynecologist's office gives me a big discount for paying cash. Even when I had health insurance, my gynecologist wasn't in network. So I had to pay out of pocket the whole time. And I was like, well, my vagina health is worth it, so I'll keep doing it, but goddamn, that's obnoxious. What's wrong with my wisdom teeth? They're kind of impacted. They're like touching the other teeth in a way that they shouldn't be. So they need to be yanked out. They don't cause me any pain or anything, but they might cause issues if I leave them there too long. I don't know. So they just gotta get yanked the fuck out. Half the reason taxes are so convoluted is solely because companies like TurboTax lobby to keep it that way so they can keep their business. Imagine. Just crowdfund medical services. Unironically, maybe. But you know what's more important than me paying to cause myself pain? Me getting a new graphics card so I can have a higher quality stream when I play video games with you guys. higher quality stream is more important than getting my teeth ripped out. Your experience is probably cheaper because you never had any issues, though. A couple of years ago, you got warned that you had the very beginnings of a cavity, but that was it. I don't know how much it costs to fix a cavity. I don't think it's that expensive, though. I've only ever had, like, one that got filled, so... And I was on my dad's insurance plan because I was underage. Regarding the Nordic countries, their system is a social democracy, a highly regulated form of government based on capitalism with extensive welfare programs, including the socialist concepts mentioned, and it works for them. I don't really know enough about other countries' systems to make a comment, but I would not want Bernie Sanders to be president. You still have to buy food and shit, and you have a salt tax from before World War I. What the fuck? Massachusetts has a soda tax, a cigarette tax, an alcohol tax, and a candy tax. And I want to say they also implemented a specific sugar tax at some point, but I can't remember. And this is all on top of, like, the regular tax. Massachusetts kind of crazy. They're kind of crazy, dude. Tell you if you owe us more money, but we won't tell you if you paid too much. They'll tell you if you paid too much. It will just take them about a year to do so. So like you'll get a fucking letter a year later being like, "Oh, you overpaid your taxes from 2020 by $34.16. So here you go." And you're like, "What the fuck? I don't even remember." And then, you know, 6 months later, you might get another letter being like, "Hey, you're missing some part of your taxes, so we're gonna need to have you redo your taxes from 2020. And you're just like, "What? You just paid me money because you said I overpaid. What do you mean?" Oh god, it's fucking awful. I hate it. Fuck off, IRS, dude. Not only that, but you can heat your apartment in winter with a graphics card. The best heating unit I've ever owned was the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3, best heater in the fucking world, dude. I wouldn't even play video games on it. I would just turn it on to heat up my room. All they're saying is it works even in Greece, which is highly indebted and nowhere near as economically powerful. I don't think, considering the issues Greece has been having the last, like, decade or so, that you would want to use Greece as an example of democratic socialism working properly. I feel like that's a bad example. Kirsche keeps streaming in 480p. It's nostalgic. Hey, well, once I get partner, you guys can actually change your P to anything you want it to be. That's one of the perks of being purple badge lady. I am once again asking you to get into the mass graves. Heard the other day UK has a sugar tax, but it's just for cane sugar products, pretty much. Massachusetts wanted to tax the fuck out of everything. It was fucking rough. It always reminds me of that period of time when I was younger, where stores in New Hampshire would try asking you for your zip code, and if you had a Massachusetts zip code, they would charge you Massachusetts sales tax for the purchases you were making in person in New Hampshire. And everybody got so pissed at that, and then New Hampshire was just like, yeah, we're gonna not do this anymore. This is kind of fucked. You want your P to be Mountain Dew Code Red. Don't do that. That's unhealthy. That is unhealthy. I don't think you can say anything works in Greece. It doesn't, and yet the quality of life is very much fine. I mean, the quality of life is very much fine in the United States as well. And I had a friend who literally paid for a woman in Greece. She She lost her job during the height of like the economical crisis in Greece and couldn't pay for anything. So I had a friend who paid for like her rent, her cell phone plan, her fucking internet, all of her bills. Like everything was covered by my friend. And like it didn't even make a dent. Did not even make a dent in the amount of money he was earning. So the quality of life is fine because Greece is using the future people to pay for it, aka loans. I legitimately do not know enough about how they manage things to have an informed opinion. You miss sugar sodas? It's all corn these days! Can we put cocaine back in the soda? Like, they're making adult Happy Meals and shit. Can we have adult sodas where they put cocaine in them? Can we have that? Like, it'll be regulated, right? Your employer announced that you'll have privatized healthcare after 18 months of employment, October next year, which is fucking huge. She'll pay like 15% of what you get, but you'll get free private clinic health covered up to $10,000, which is like $150K in medical costs in the US. And it includes dentist work. Boy! Dude, I am so happy for you, DareLight. This job has been like real fucking great for you. And it is wonderful to have seen your progress, because you've been here for a long fucking time. So I'm proud of you, my guy. I am proud of you. I'm happy that you are making strides. PCs are efficient heaters. They're a couple of % less efficient than a heater. Yeah, people were like, what the fuck? You keep your apartment at 60 degrees. It's not actually 60. Because I have 2 large gaming computers on at all time. About to be 3 when I get a new graphics card. Because I have my PC tower. Tim has his PC tower. I have 3 monitors in my setup. He has 2. And then we have an entire other corner with a television and like multiple gaming systems. Like every gaming system pretty much is something that we own. Like the only ones I can think of that we probably don't are like, I don't think either of us have a Commodore or a Magnavox. I'm pretty sure he has an Atari. So like we got that covered. So like we got a lot of shit that is on, and like I don't think our PCs almost ever get turned off for more than just like one night. So like we keep the apartment at 60, but it's not actually 60 because of all the fucking heat. Huh? That's just diabetes. Let me tell you something about diabetes. You miss sodas because you don't want to get fat. If you are someone who drinks a lot of soda and you want to stop drinking soda, I highly recommend buying sparkling ice. It's I'll bring it up again because I brought it up before. Sparkling ice. Images. Where's my browser? You know, we were gonna talk about sex cults and how piss doesn't actually cure COVID, so stop doing it. But we're already distracted. This shit. These fucking things, they're like $1 a bottle, and sometimes grocery stores have them on like buy one get one free, or you can get like packages of them where they're less than $1 a bottle. Not only do they taste really fucking good, but there's no sugar in them, and they have carbonation. So if you're trying to stop drinking soda for like health reasons, I highly recommend buying these. This is how I stopped drinking soda, because it feels like you're drinking soda, but you're not. And so it's really good. I really like the carbonation, and I like not having sugar in my drink. You would gladly pay 50% tax for adult cocaine cola. And no, the adult Happy Meals are not a joke. They're an actual thing. Weed gummies in the Happy... Imagine going to a store and getting an adult Happy Meal and it came with fucking weed gummies and cocaine cola, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Your new PC arrived, RTX 3060, and first time seeing a 170Hz monitor ever. Made you cry. Aw, DareLight. I really want the 4080, because I feel like the 4090 is a really high cost, and I've never gone for like the tippy top of the line graphics cards, but now that I'm a streamer, and streamer is my job, I don't know, maybe I should go for the tippy toppy line, especially because of how much fucking resource drain I have on my rig. I don't know, dude. He was asked what happens when quantitative easing doesn't work and inflation hits, and he said, "We'll be dead by then, who cares?" That's the boomer mentality, you know? You also got a new job last week, but you don't want to say what it is for discretion, but it's great. Are you acting in pornography, KirA? You're trying to get almost every old console too? You're also modding them for better video output. I have no idea how to do that, dude. Imagine the electric bill! Ironically, our electric bill is less than what we pay ComCunt for internet. Our internet bill alone is more than our entire electric bill. You swapped soda for Gatorade? Gatorade is good if you are very, very active. Right? I couldn't justify drinking Gatorade because that would be way more extra calories than I could justify eating as someone who mostly sits at a computer all day. Like, I got like weights and resistance bands that I fucking dick around with a little bit, but I don't go to the gym right now. I probably should start going back to the gym, but I don't want to drink Gatorade right now as a good way to pack on some extra poundage. Can relate. Your house is made of stone and your office is small, so it becomes a fucking oven and bakes you if you leave your PC on for too long. Sparkling ice sponsorship! Imagine drinking your waifu water, dude. That's an artificial sweetened drink. It gives people headaches if you drink it a lot quickly. I don't know if it even has... Do I have a bottle of it on my desk? I don't. I was gonna say, I don't think it even has any sweeteners in it. But I'll have to read the label. I'll have to read the label next time I grab one. Carbonated flavored water is pretty good. No sugar, no calories. Yeah, it's nice, dude. You take any recommendations from Kirsche with a massive grain of salt. I feel like my food recommendations are pretty fucking good. Don't take any financial advice from me though. I'm very good at budgeting because I've been poor for so long, but yeah, I don't know anything about investments, you know? Hello, Alinte. How the heck are you? 490 is stupid overpriced. Get the 480 16 gigabittle, not the 480 12 gigabittle. I'll probably need help finding that. Because I'm brain damaged when it comes to looking for PC parts. For a streamer, a high-end card is a business investment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was like, I don't know if it's still too much, dude. 480, the actual 480, not the gimped one, is gonna be just fine. Hopefully. You've not gotten porn star on your resume yet, though you easily could. Man's just slyly tucking that he's got a massive dick in chat, dude. Your electric bill is $30 and your internet is $35, so that checks out! Why is the internet more expensive? What the fuck? They make sugar-free Gatorade, but they have a shit ton of sodium. That's what I taste. Like, whenever I drink Gatorade, even like regular Gatorade, it just tastes really fucking salty to me. It's like lightly flavored licking a human, you know? Strongly recommend against trying to hardware mod your consoles. It takes a lot of experience and decent equipment. Soft mods, you highly recommend to everyone. I just want someone to fix my laser on my fat PS3. Cause I got my PS3 before they, removed backwards compatibility. So my PS3 can actually play PS1 and PS2 discs, but my laser doesn't work. What GPU do I have now? Because you think I probably don't know that RTX cards get some of the great encoding BS that makes streaming on it kind of extra efficient compared to pre-RTX cards. I have a 1070, not a TI, just a regular 1070. When you worked at the VR arcade, a family came in with a very young child drinking from a bottle of Gatorade like it was juice. You didn't say anything, but you were thinking that kid's teeth are going to be horrific in a couple of years. I love the nipple bottles! Oh my god. Fucking the nipple bottles made me so happy. The like orange top Gatorades where you twist it open and you just kind of like, you suck on it like a nipple and it gives you the Gatorade. Oh my god, they're the best. They're the fucking best. And then when they made actual water bottles with like little nipples, it was different because you didn't twist them. You like pulled up the nipple. I loved it. I fucking love it, dude. I don't know why, it just feels good. I like the suck instead of the regular drink. You'll wait till November 3rd to see what RDNA 3 is going to be like. Lovelace is bad value, except for the 1600 4090. I don't know anything about what you just said. I don't know what RDNA 3 is. I know Lovelace was like their new thing on their new cards, but like I don't know what it is exactly. I'm not a big technology brain. I just, I do what I'm told. you can get electrolyte concentrate for cheaper than Gatorade or other sports drinks, but then you can put it in anything unsweetened. Be warned, it's gross! Playing Phasmo? Ah, dude, I want to play more of the new Phasmo update. A lot of the shit that they did looks really cool. And Phasmo's kind of been lagging behind a little bit, so I wanna touch it. It's a hobby of yours you like to keep up with, including overclocking. If I need help finding a good GPU, you can help in Discord when I need info. Well, they should be dropping soon, TM, I think. You pay $10 a month for internet, stable 40 megabyte download. Fuck. Your internet's usually 45 and your electric's 35 to 50. Our internet is about 120 a month. It would frequently be higher than that because Tim wouldn't switch it to unlimited for the longest time. And the electric is usually between like 75 and 100 depending on the time of year. It's more expensive in the summer because it costs more to run the air conditioning than it does the heater. It's the backwards compat. You'll have to look into the repair for that because parts might not be available. Hopefully it's something like a loose cable or laser adjustment. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I can't open it up, dude. You got a 1072, then you got a 3090. Oh my god, the FPS stability is just great. Yeah, every time I play a game, even if I don't stream it, I have to tank the fucking...
They're light. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 22-month resub, Thank you.
I completely forgot what I was saying. I just got fucking jackknifed.
FPS stability. Yeah.
I have to turn off the shadows in like every game I play. 1070 does not like fucking shadows in any game. We all love sucking nipples, of course, dude. RDNA 3 is new AMD. Lovelace is the NVIDIA new architecture. AMD's new GPUs might be better, especially coupled with the 130 Intel GPU as an encoder slave. My CPU is really good. I have i9 9900K. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's a lot of numbers, so it's hard for me to remember. You pay $3 a month for a water bill. I don't think I pay a water bill. I think it's included in my rent. So whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Hello, Dragon Fats. How are you? Derailing successful. Train of thought gone, dude. You'll keep playing your PS5. You don't need to upgrade your 1070 on your PC yet. I need to. What's your secret, Bailey? Is it that you're cute?
Hello, Panda Bear. I've got a secret for you. You are a buffet of manliness. That's my favorite commercial. I love that commercial.
9900Ks are very nice. That was the most recent top Intel CPU. That was a good purchase. Ha! I love it. It does a lot of work to make up for how shitty my graphics card is in relation to all the shit that I need running. What's the issue with getting a GPU? Is it the availability or money issue? Apparently the 40 series cards aren't going to be having the same availability issue that the 30 series did. And at this point, it's better to wait for the 40 series than to buy a 30 series. For someone in my position, at least. Then it's just the money issue. Then it's just needing to pay for it. This most recent raid sponsorship is going to pay for my new chair. So that's going to get taken care of. Beautiful, big. Intel 12th gen is very good. Very good! Very beautiful, honestly. Well, Sleepy, you should still be solid for a while. Am I considering getting a monitor upgrade as well? I just got monitor... Not upgrade, but like monitors. I don't remember what they are. But I have 3 monitors now instead of 2. Just needs to come out and then you need to visit things. Visit things. Go for an AMD setup and have another PC be a stream PC? if you are doing VTuber stuff, switching from Intel CPUs to AMD CPUs is a much harder decision than if you're just a regular gamer. Because a lot of the capture software runs better with Intel. Do I recall the resolutions? I do not. Don't ask how you pay for things, and things will be fine. I promise I won't ask. As long as you're okay, baby. You might be stuck with your 1080 Ti for a few more years if prices stay like this. Stacked monitor, above main monitor, and side monitor. Best setup. You like it. Mine are just in a little fucking alcove. I like the way they're set up. I like it. Just go to Rent-A-Center for a new GPU. They probably couldn't figure out how to take it back if you miss a payment anyways. That would be a good way to do it, right? I get it for cheaper, honestly. That might have been true a few years ago, but you wouldn't be so sure now. I don't know. My mom rented from Rent-A-Center frequently, but I've never gone there for anything, so I have no idea how they work. That's a mystery to me. That's a goddamn mystery, honestly. I also don't think I'd want to fuck up my credit in that manner. Because, like, you know, I finally became a human being. And I finally got that above 800. I don't want to run it into a ground, you know? I'm pretty stacked. i5 12400F, a 170 CPU is better than an i9 9900? A 1900 CPU from 3 years ago. What do you mean by better? Why would it be better? That doesn't make any sense. A fucking god. Actually a fucking god. I'm fucking gaming the system, dude. Ah, god. Ah, god. It's 10% faster. Is what you mean by better. I don't understand what that means. You went inside a Rent-A-Center once, but it just seems like an incredibly bad idea to rent a TV for, what, $50 a month? I mean, you just walk across the street and buy one at the pawn shop for $300. Well, I think Rent-A-Center you, like, rent to own, don't you? So it's not like you just pay $50 a month forever. You pay $50 a month to whatever the thingy costs, and then, like, you own it forever. 10% faster is you can run 10% more shadows. Right now is the golden age of CPUs. Intel and AMD new stuff, both fantastic. But this guy's saying that like a fucking 3-year-old i5 is better than the new gen. I feel like that just can't be true, right? Regarding Intel CPUs doing better at certain workloads, performance parity has generally closed a lot between the two. Then again, you have no idea what most recent CPUs are performing like. A-Dog in Kapipis called me Tall Tenma! I mean, she do look like she could be my little sister. That was like when Pippa was like, when you join FaZe, would you rather be an invader or would you rather be Gen 3? And I was like, wait a minute, when? But also, you guys already have a couple of white-haired ladies. And you also have a white-haired fox specifically. Granted, Tenma is tiny lolly fox, and I am like, I could be like her big sister fox, right? But I don't know how much they would want, like, similar designs, you know? There's, I guess we're not really similar design, but we're both same animal. Extra strength Pippa! What does that mean? What is this? 3-year-old 1900 is worse than today's i5 12400. Oh, wait, the i5 is new? Why? They're making new i5s? I didn't know that. I just assumed i5 was older. Lolly Baba. Yeah, Lolly Grandma. CPU doesn't really matter for gaming, which is what people quote most. GPUs are the limit in almost every case. Ay. You're only stopping. You gotta go now. Thank you for the drive-by, Ziz. Thank you for the drive-by. Tenma's sassy old Japanese lady fox. We definitely have wildly different personalities. It does not. Usually high-end would be better than mid-tier for at least 5 to 6 years. That's 3 years now. That would be an interesting collab. Oh my god. double the fox, double the fun. Hololive has a fox, a wolf, a dog, a coyote, and whatever Zeta is supposed to be. But do they have 2 foxes is the question. I know they have multiple people who aren't animals at all in phase. So I was like, maybe, right? They got 2 blondes, so maybe adding a second fox wouldn't be a terrible idea. Good night, Dr. Dewey RP. Fucking help me, Dr. Dick. I'm gonna get that song stuck in my head. 3579 is just the model. The first number, now 2, is the generation. Ah, I didn't know that. Zen 4 AM5 platform, just too expensive right now for the motherboards to upgrade. Check again in 6 months. Hololive does not have any doubles of any animal. See, that's where I'm worried, right? I don't think I've seen doubles of any animal in any fucking company. Blondes do not equal animals. Noted. Well, I mean, they got higher brain function than an animal as a blonde. Probably. Performance difference between Sandy Lake and Coffee Lake is almost nil core for core. They had to actually give more cores finally when AMD started competing. I like more cores. Remember when Terra only ran off of fucking 2 cores? It wouldn't use more cores of your fucking CPU? I don't know why. Fucking Terra, dude. All foxes are good foxes. That's true! That's very true. You doubt they'd mind my theme if I were an invader? Maybe they'd want me to be a new animal? I like being fox. I guess if they were like, we want you, but we don't want 2 fox, and I still got to be like an invader, since my model is still being crafted at the moment, I could just be like, hey yo, let's make me into like a Lamia, I guess. I like Lamia a lot. I would feel really fucking weird to be gene edited to that degree. Cause I love being fox. I love being fox. It's so fluffy and cute. What the fuck did you just join in on? Chat trying to teach me about CPU performances? It took me like 4 years to remember the difference between CPU and GPU because I'm bad with acronyms, so I would always have to say CPU and graphics card. I would also sometimes shift between CPU and processor because like the word was better than the acronym for me. Like a processor and graphics card. CPU, GPU, what the fuck is that? New DDR5 RAM is too expensive? Yeah, I'm on DDR4, dude. I don't even know if my motherboard can have DDR5. I hope it can. I hope I future-proofed it. I'd like to think I'm that smart, but I don't know. Niji Sanji has 2 dragon VTubers. We're fucking in, boys. Hololive has tons of blondes. You think it's actually the dominant hair color among their characters, even if you split white and yellow hair into separate categories. Well, then 3 white hairs should be fine, even though FaZe is tiny. I think Tenma would overpower me. Might have to make her the mom or older sister. Funnier that way. Yeah, she might be little, but attitude is big. Crysis only ran on 1 core. Crysis is the shittiest engine I've ever played any game on. Holy fuck. If a game is on a Crysis engine, it filters me so goddamn hard. Remember when Monster Hunter World ran on 1 core? Is that why it ran so shitty? The absolute best idea you can think for my PC is getting 4080, better version, not the worst version, as soon as I can, and when DDR5 RAM price goes down, upgrading to Intel 13th gen. That's not out yet, but soon TM. RAM is still expensive though, so like next year maybe? I don't know. Hololive has Arctic Fox, Fubuki, Fennec Fox, Polka, and then Coyote! Is Tenma also Arctic Fox? Are we both unironically Arctic Fox? Could just say I'm an eel and not a fox. That's true. No company could stop me from using it now. But my new outfit is going to be not Terra related whatsoever. It's very cute. It adds to the I look cute but I'm fucking cursed as shit design. Figure they just give a gray spot or gray hair lock. I mean, I have full copyrights to my characters, so if they ask me to like add or change things to be a bit more stand out-ish from the current White Fox, depending on what it was, I would be willing to acquiesce. Slime girl! Say I'm a 9-tailed fox? Hey, one of the outfits in the pipeline has 9 tails, because you guys are cursed. There's nothing wrong with calling it a graphics card, and anyone telling you different is a Stallman tier autist. Oh my god. You can't, that's not how RAM works. Okay, well, today I learned. Graphics card's actually more correct. GPU is technically only the little chip on the card. Oh, okay. Since I have the 9900K, that's literally the best I can do with whatever motherboard I have. Oh. I didn't know that. Niji actually has 3 dragons, 2 in EN and 1 in JP. Your mom called the whole desktop a CPU because that's what they used to call it when she was in college. Oh no. I'll have to upgrade everything if I'm moving to a new setup. I hate it. I hate it. I hate ripping apart the guts of my tower, dude. Shorter older sister's always funnier. That's true. That's big true. With my ears, I could pass as a fennec. That's also true. They are very large. You always download more RAM when you start running out. I never figured out how to do that. I'm sorry. Now knowing I have 9900K, I don't need a CPU upgrade, but keep in mind you bought a 170 CPU that's better. It's actually ridiculous to you as someone who follows this shit closely. I think my CPU was like $600. It was pretty expensive when I got it. But it was like at the height of the parts being hard to get thing. I can't remember what it was called. Hitting the point where you go from upgrade PC to new build is always rough. I already did that a few years ago. You love soft line water cooling because you don't need to remove anything? I don't know. Chip shortage, yeah! People just memory hold that when Intel was just releasing marginal upgrades every other year. I don't pay close enough attention to like really know what the fuck is going on with all that shit. I was just like, whenever I need to upgrade, I'm just like, hey, friends who know about this shit, instruct me on what I should buy. I am your chalkboard. It's a lot more helpful. Now that I have been tangenting about a ton of other stuff, you got your PC before the special flu shut everything down. It's the flu special edition. It was pre-built, but it got pretty solid internals. Did you collect every version of the special edition flu? You're glad potato chips weren't affected? Fuck you. Did I build it myself? Of course not. Of course I did not. I got help from Timothy, and he could something wasn't working, and I can't remember what it was, but he put one of the wires in wrong, and with my fingernails, it is really fucking hard to grip onto tiny things. But I figured out which wire was fucking connected wrong, and I wiggled it onto the motherboard very, very carefully. Damn roaming charges! Good luck, Tony! With this PC you bought, you have finally blessed with a magnet-attached dust filter, and just at the thought of, not having to clean the whole PC every 3 months because you live close to a highway! What does living close to a highway have to do with cleaning a PC? Am I brain damaged? Intel is just releasing quad cores for 8 years straight for the general lineup for most people. If you wanted more, you'd have to pay an arm and a leg! Oh, the highway would get dust into his apartment? Even with, like, the windows closed? Kirsche has claws, nice. Well, they're natural claws, they're not acrylic, so they're not super long. They're not super long. They're long for real nails, don't get me wrong, but they're not, like, secretary claw long. When you made your PC, you couldn't find a regular power supply, so you used one for the smaller computers? Turns out it doesn't work! Oh no. Oh no, dude. Natural are much better? I agree. I agree. I do get sad sometimes. Oh god, hiccup. I do get sad sometimes because there's like really cool shit that you can do with acrylic nails that you can't do with real ones. Like when they do the fucking layered shit that it looks like they have like flowers or crystals and shit like inside their nail. That looks so fucking cool. I can't do that with real nails because there's no layers. With windows closed, no, but you keep them open the whole summer because you ain't got AC. Oh yeah, I forgot. Europeans don't tend to have that, eh? Nothing beats having a dead PC for 2 months when you try to find a power supply. Pandemic was wild! That sounds like shit. I couldn't imagine not having had my PC for months during the pandemic. Just cut your nails in half. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I've talked about it before, but it's like whenever I type on my phone, you can like my nails are long enough that I can't touch the actual phone with the pads of my fingers without my nails hitting the phone. My dad would get so fucking triggered, dude. Please understand, no AC, but healthcare. I could do very good nail tapping ASMR. I guess some people like that. You've never understood the big nail thing? The sacrifice and functionality for you guys' looks just doesn't seem worth it? I don't feel like the length of my nails impacts too much as far as functionality goes. Like, I'm trying to think of like stuff that I have to do differently because I have long nails. I don't typically put PCs together, so that's not like a hindrance, right? Like, it is a hindrance, but it's not something I care about. I can't... Well, it's not that I can't, but when I do stuff like make meatloaf or meatballs, I put on like food service gloves to do it because I don't want the meat getting under my fingernails. So I put on a glove. I guess you could say that that is a disadvantage because I can't just do it with my hand, but it also prevents me from having to touch the icky raw meat. So I don't mind wearing the glove. I don't mind wearing it. I can't really think of anything that I like just legitimately cannot do with the length of my nails. Because, like, again, they're not like acrylic nail length. I don't know if I could find a picture that's like kind of the length of my nails. Like, can I take out a credit card from a card scanner? Yeah. Yeah, I can still do that. They're not, like, again, they're not that long. Let me, if I go to this website, I know they have pictures of, like, real nails as well. So let me see if I can find a picture of a nail on this website that is about the length of mine. Actually, these look about the same length as my nail. I can just click on this. Well, fucking browser. There we go. This is about as long as my nails are, except my nails don't have the like the harsh edge. They're not square. They're like rounded. So these are about as long as my nails, and my nails are rounded instead of squared. It's really hard to have like a coffin cut nail or a squared off nail and not break it, because the way that the edges are, it makes it like more prone to snapping when you do stuff with them. So I just prefer the rounded. I think the rounded looks better. But like these are shorter. These are way shorter than I keep my nails. These are rounded-ish, but they're like super short. Those are longer than my nails. There's no other images here. Yeah, these are definitely longer than what my nails are. Jesus, how horrifying! Wait, what do you mean how horrifying? That's not that long. That's not that long. You had a friend whose nails are too long for that? She just folds her index and middle finger to grab the card in between those? That makes sense. Grab it with like your finger knuckles. Looks long to you. No knowledge of the subject. What? I mean, like, they're long for real nails, but they're not acrylic long. So they're shorter than what people typically think of when you say long nails. Galaxy pattern nails. Fuck, that kind of makes you want to paint your nails, and that's a sentence you never thought you'd say. Yeah, I don't know if they still have the one color that I have, because this website has gone through a rebranding, and this is where I buy a lot of my polishes from, because it's like, oh, here it is. This is a polish that I own, and usually these websites like use fucking heavy filters and shit to make the polishes look a bit brighter than they actually are in person. And when I got this polish, it was so fucking accurate, and you can see, let me move my big head. You can see the color shift as well. It's like it goes like blue and then purple because of the angle from the lighting. And this is actually pretty fucking accurate. Like, it's shinier so they can show it off, but it's very fucking accurate to how it actually looks under natural light. And it is one of my favorite fucking polishes. Did I see Ginger's nails? I commented on her nails. Because I'm a huge fucking fan of matte. I was on a massive matte kick for like 6 months, where I was doing like red and black ombre, or like gray and pink, and I did black and white ombres as well. Magnetic polishes, as you can see, this shit's kind of expensive. $16 is an expensive bottle of fucking polish. I hope I use a bidet with those claws. No, there's no need to. They're not that long. They're not that long. This woman's nails, this unironically looks like my nails. Like hers are still a little bit more squared off than mine are, but this unironically looks like looks like what I have right now, because I'm actually wearing this polish too. I'm actually wearing this polish right now. So this is the length. You know, that's pretty nice. I like it. Nail stream when? I don't know. That would be spooky. That'd be spooky. I have to like pay so much attention so I don't accidentally like draw on my skin. Can't see long nails without remembering that clip of that one chick in the grocery store grabbing a tub of ice cream out of a freezer, just nomming down bare-fisted. I know what you're talking about, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Can't fit the full beach scene on my nail. I've done beach nails before. It was a little harder to do beach scene on natural nails, but towards my cuticle was like the deep ocean part. So it went from dark blue to light blue, and then dark brown for the sand with the light blue overlapping it, and then the tip of my nail was like a lighter brown. And then while my polish was still wet, I sprayed it with, or I put like a white line kind of thing, and then I sprayed it with cheap perfume, like Bath and Body Works tier stuff, and it creates like a bubble kind of effect. So it looked like the waves were crashing onto the sand. And then I put miniature seashells on a couple of my nails, and it was real fucking cute. It was real like, this is a lot of real estate on your nail. Yeah, this is fucking a ton of real estate to do shit with, even if it's a natural nail, right? Pay $16 for nail polish, just go buy some model paint for $2. The amount of bottles of nail polish that I own, that are that expensive, I don't want to admit. I posted on one of, oh god, I think it was Uruka who talked about wanting a nail journal, and I replied to her post with like what my nail polish shelf was. And goddamn, I have a lot of polishes. I would love to see someone else's nail journal, dude. You're a sucker for galaxy pattern anything. Yeah, I also really love galaxy patterns, dude. I also love it. Can I bend my nails? It always freaks your sister out when you bend yours. I can, but it's very painful. Like, I don't want to do it. It's very painful. My nails are very, very strong. So my nail tech, when I go to get pedicures, I usually don't get manicures done unless I need like a nail fixed. I usually do my own manicures, but when I go to get manicures, they always get really excited because I have the longest natural nails that they work on at the spa. And I'm always asked like if they can take pictures for their portfolios when they do my nails. And the last time I went, I'm pretty sure it was the last time, they asked if they could take like a TikTok video of my nails. I was like, oh, sure, okay. My nail tech has like a rotating slide of my fingernails set as like the profile picture for her work in her phone. So my hands are pretty popular around my spa. Sometimes like other return clients who have like seen me around pretty often and know that I bring in my own polishes also like coming up if they're there at the same time and be like, hey, can I see what's going on? Can I look at your fingers? It feels pretty nice, dude. It feels pretty great. Do not milk the prostate. Okay, all right. Nail stream. Meanwhile, Pippa wears gloves on pepper noodle stream. What is a pepper noodle? What is that? I'm sorry. It's really important to use nail polish if you're going to keep your nails painted. Yeah, some nail polishes are made with special formulas as well that help keep your nail strong. Like when my polish starts chipping off, my nail feels like noticeably weaker. So nail polish kind of doubles as armor, and I fucking love it. Used to paint tabletop minis, $15 a bottle. Doesn't sound that outrageous for some colors. Yeah, and it's only like these super complex things that are wicked expensive. Like if I go to fucking what's one that's like basic, like cream, and they're still gonna be more expensive than a normal polish, because it's like quote unquote artisan, right? They're like not mass produced like something like OPI, or I can't think of another fucking massive color brand. But this is a very like milky black. And when I get my nails done black, I actually bring this polish in, even though the spa has its own black, because it's a one coat thick black. Like you only need one coat, and it goes on very, very creamy. And so my nail tech always appreciates when I bring in my black instead of using the one there, because they have to do multiple coats to get it to be completely solid, but mine goes on in one. And this is $13, which is a bit expensive for just like a basic single color, but again, you know, you're paying because it's like an artisan put together kind of thing.
I like the black. That was very creamy.
My nail rack is on Twitter. It's massive. It is very massive. It's very I don't think I have a picture of it on my computer that I can bring up. I guess like if you know where the post is on Twitter, you can give it to me, but I don't know where it is. Can't believe your Twitch sub is funding this brain damaged fox girl's keratin art addiction. I haven't bought new polishes in a very long time. I can't justify that expense at the moment. You wonder if your sister's nails are strong as well, but you don't really feel much at all when bending your nails. It is very painful. You guys have heard me fucking scream when I bend my nails on stream. Really spicy noodles. Oh, okay. You fingies, show them to me. Yeah, a lot of people out in public as well when I go out will like ask if my nails are real too. Like when I hand my credit card to like a cashier or some shit, or I'm like doing stuff where somebody can see my hands. They're just like, "Oh my god, are those fucking real?" And I'm like, yeah, they're real. And I think the worst experience I had with that was when I was in Pennsylvania. I went to a diner, and the lady at the front of the restaurant was just like, "Oh my god, are your nails real?" And in the middle of me saying, "Yeah, they are," instead of just like waiting for my response like a normal human being, she like touched my hand and then tried to bend one of my nails. And I was like, what the fuck would you do that? I was like, why would you do that? Did what? Like, it just blew my fucking mind that someone would make an attempt to like bend a nail to see if it was real. I was so fucking out of my mind. I was upset. Pippa was eating extra spicy noodles as a challenge and dying live. I avoided having to eat extra spicy noodles live. It was pretty great. I should look into a nail polish sponsorship. This website, again, is like, I've been buying nail polish from them since like 2013, 2014. Very long time. And they went through a rebranding. I was planning on asking them to do like a special collection, but as their new collection is with Disney, I was like, oh dude, I don't know, I might be too fucking tiny, I might be too fucking they might not give a shit, but you know, I might as well reach out to them after I get my little purple badge thing, if I get my purple badge thing right. Just be like, hey, I have purple badge. We could make a polish collection. I love you guys. I still have some of your old boxes because they're very pretty and helpful for storage. Gloves while holding the spoon. I mean, that's what I would do, right? Most VTuber wear glove when they do hand cam. Like I'm talking about nail varnish brands, as if any of us have a single fucking idea what you're on about. So for my next stream, I'll be comparing the different brands for menstrual products. Can't do that. She's so white, she gets her mouth burned by milk. That's not true! I eat milk. I love milk. It's the Doritos that hurt. You're expecting a stream about a sex cult in video, but you get a tangent on all sorts. This is obviously why I'm really here. I still haven't gotten to the PP vaccine! Vanta Black has several health risks. Use Black 3.0 instead. What the heck? Your brother shoved open a door on you to be an asshole? Spit your big toenail down the middle. I dropped a refrigerator crisper drawer on my foot when I was a child, and it took off the entire big toenail. I was very upset, as you can imagine a child would be. I was screaming and crying. It was a fucking mess. She had to know! Yeah, she really had to know.
Anonymous gifter friend, thank you! Thank you for an anonymous gift to Arnold! Thank you!
You found- holy sh- how did you find that so fucking quickly? Is it like a superpower when you become a moderator? That like, you can just find the VTuber you mod for's images like super fucking quickly? Yeah, okay. Let me get my big dumb head out of the way a little bit here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. I'm hiding. This is my nail polish rack, and there's about, God, probably like 30 bottles that don't fit on the shelf. Like, at least 30, if I had to just take a guess off the top of my head. Totally normal, not oversized. I need to buy a second one, is what I need to do. And hopefully 2 racks will be large enough, honestly. Do I know if they ship any to Europe? I don't know about their shipping policies. They probably do, if I had to guess. I've never tried shipping their nail polish to Europe, because I don't live there. But, like, you could check. You will. I believe in you, Tall Tenma. Oh my god. Vanta Black tattoo ink when you want to look like Enderman from Minecraft. Shouldn't drink milk with lump. I don't drink the lump pumpy milk. I've never accidentally drank the pumpy milk. Thankfully. If we're talking about toenail injuries, you were riding your electric unicycle and a dog started chasing you. So you rode out into the street and biffed the landing off the curb, wobbled, fell, and the only injury sustained is it killed your big right toenail. Fucking electric unicycle? I've never heard of that. I need to use what I have! Yeah, but they keep coming out with new colors that are really pretty, and I like them! You had that superpower before. You considered Jamie slow. What the heck? Your wife has maybe a third of that? Yeah, I really like being able to do different things with my nails, and I have a lot of like different nail art stuff that I do. So I have like a lot of charms and stuff I can put on my nails. I have like gemstone sets. I have stamping plates. I have stencils. You know, I got a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit to play with. So I was never really into makeup. I have a bunch of makeup because I had a friend who bought me a fuck ton for my birthday in an attempt to hope I would learn to do it. But I'm brain damaged. I can't do my own makeup. So there's like 3 times in my entire life that I've ever worn makeup, and I feel like I look really fucking weird with it on, unfortunately. But nail art was the thing I gravitated towards. That's a whole department in a store. Yeah. So when I worked at the insurance company, some of my coworker ladies would be like, "Can I come by and like steal a bottle of your polish to go do my manicure?" I would be like, "Yeah, sure, why not? Come rent a bottle, you know?" That's a nice rack, and the nail polish holder, too! You still have a broken toe that points in the opposite direction from the rest of your toes? You just don't care enough to have it fixed. Oh my god. That's nuts. You probably counted wrong, but is that 117 bottles? I have no idea. I've never counted how many bottles I have total. Never counted! Huh. You were opening your back door and it went over your big toe, broke it, and the toenail came off? Dude, why are feet so easy to damage? Why are they so easy to damage, dude? It's very good for your hips. You'll post informational videos about electric unicycles sometime. Oh my god. Hello, messy hair, my guy. We were going over my my nail polish rack. These black boxes in the center. These black boxes. I think I have 2 more black boxes that aren't on the shelf. That's why there's like a gap here. But these are the magnetic polishes, like the ones we were looking at on the website. Magnetic polishes are so fucking cool. I have lost my magnet because that thing is very fucking tiny. Says the rollerblader. Hey, rollerblades never took off my toenails, okay, alright? We're going over we're going over my rack. It's very nice. It's made out of metal. It's a very nice metal rack with a nice topper. You had a toenail fall off after playing dance games at the arcade in ill-fitting shoes. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I had good shoes for fucking playing DDR. Holy shit. But as you can see, I like really fucking shiny colors. I got so many sparkles and holographics and shit. So when I went on a matte kick, I was kind of fucking nuts. Subscriber goal, more subs than nail polish bottles. I feel like I definitely currently have more subs than I have nail polish bottles. As a rollerblader, you probably won't have those problems. Yeah, they're pretty armored, I would feel. And if you have ill-fitting rollerblades, you probably shouldn't be blading until you get ones that actually fit. Your fiance is okay with you saying you like my rack. Hey, I'm glad. That means she probably also likes my rack. It's a great day. Will I convert Pippa to the real nail club? I don't know if Pippa would be able to function with longer nails. I feel like Pippa's a short nail kind of lady. But she did mention wanting to do an off collab with me, so maybe I can at least paint her nails for her, right? I can at least paint them for her. Kind of weird that almost everyone here's broke their toenails. We just gravitate towards one another, you know? You guys all just felt it in your hearts that I was also someone who lost a toenail. Does Pippa even trim her nails? I would bet that she does, right? If she doesn't, they get really jagged and then she would end up like accidentally slicing her skin open. She does not seem like that kind of lady. Spa day with the yabbit. But then they would have to wash her feet. I don't know if she could handle that. You could hear if she didn't. That's true. That's true when she typed. Big toenail can get stupid sharp. Oh my god. You lost 2 toenails. One was from a 25-pound weight you dropped, and the other was at 17 when you tried to hop up a concrete step. Your toe went down the face, and your toenail went up the I don't like that. She trims them with her teeth. Oh no. I would have to tell her that is bad. Do not trim nails with teeth. Like us bad. Smelly feet bros on life support. What? Yeah, how could you forget Pippa as a woman? She's got the feminine draws, as it were. Her voice higher pitched than mine. Don't make me say the line about Pippa's feet. Why do you think I put a line about us having to hide all the shoes in our collaboration art? 2 teeth down now. Has to use clippers. Don't say that. Don't say that. Holy shit. Maybe if I leave my browser open. TikTok rabbit is a— what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yes, of course she is. Her 20-incher says otherwise. That's very bigoted of you, doggo. It is a feminine penis, okay? You trim your nails with your teeth mostly from stress. I've been trying to help a friend who nibbles on his hands. I want him to not have nibbled hands, you know? Oh. Vomit drawer doesn't speak for it. I gotta convert her to the vomit bucket instead of the drawer. It'll save her so much on replacing her fucking I forgot the word. I forgot the word for the large drawer things that you have in a bedroom. Fuck me. Is there something wrong with trimming your nails with your teeth? Yeah, you're not supposed to bite them. I could go for the hyena model because of the meat cannon. No, thank you. I like being a woman without a penis, and that is not going to change. Her mom took her drawer. All is well. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she can't create another one, you know? Chest of drawers. I feel like there's another name. A dresser! Thank you! Thank you, Umbra! Holy shit! I couldn't remember it. I am a penisless freak. Therefore, you cannot make fun of me without being a bigot. Okay? Alright? Even tried some of the nail goop that makes your nails taste horrible, but it just makes it taste bad and doesn't stop your dumbass. That was something I tried for my friend as well. I was like, hey, you should use this lotion with like cocoa butter and shea butter in it because that shit tastes really bad when it gets in your mouth.
I'm coming to kill you! In Los Angeles! At your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life! I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
I'm your winner! Thank you! Thank you for like a 1985!
I love Sam.
Anon.
I'm sorry.
Love Sam! Why are you sorry for loving Sam? I also love Sam.
I'm glad I made the joke that I am secretly just Sam Hyde during the last VTuber face reveal before he fucking got back in the public eye. I was the trend before it happened. Sam Hyde is something else. That man is crazy. I would like to go to a bar with him. Okay, alright? I would like to just have an unhinged conversation.
Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah, brother! Thank you, Anon AI, for Sam's birth year. You're a beautiful lady. Thank you! Oh god.
It's like dead quiet in here except for me talking. So like sometimes the noises when they happen and they're loud, they startle me.
I'm very easily startled. Please understand.
It's very bigoted of me for being a feminine penisless penis phobe. I'm not a penis phobe. I'm very gay. I love dick. All right? As a straight woman, I am very gay because I have the love of the penis. I just don't want to own a penis attached to my body.
Fuck you.
You can't stand having long nails while you're playing Vidya. You have your nail clippers and fingernail file, and you keep them trimmed. I don't use nail clippers. I guess if you're a guy, it's fine to use nail clippers, but if you're a lady or someone who's trying to grow out your nails, you shouldn't use nail clippers. Because the nail clippers can cause, like, fragmentation. I get scared by everything, so, you know.
Ujian, thank you! Thank you for the 5 heckin' gift subs! You heckin' cute! Thank you! Thank you! I'm screaming! Thank you for 5 gift subs! Oing!
Look at her, being gay for dick! Point and laugh! Okay then, Miss Segregation, separate but equal separate but equal penis! You can have your penis! And I can maybe use your penis if I like you, but I don't want one attached to my body. Separate but equal. If you're buying some of the nail polish for your sister's Christmas gift, do you want the long-lasting Essentials Duo or the Universe Essentials Duo? I don't remember what those are. So I'm gonna have to go look. It's fucking... Well, it's probably under bestsellers if I had to guess, right? Shop by type. Nail tools. Right? It's gonna be in here. Nail essentials. What's the other one? Dude? But the crystal file, I have the one that they had before they rebranded, and I still use it. It's still very good. I love the crystal file. Highly recommend. Highly fucking recommend. Highly recommend. What's the good tool? You get the little hangnails on the side that you trim with a blade and you prefer not to. I think those are called cuticle cutters. If you look up cuticle cutter, that should be the little like razor looking thing. So top and base coats you're looking at. Yeah, top and base coat. I think the top and base coat are kind of expensive from this company, but they do work very well. They do work very well. So if you were wanting to get her like colors and then just have the set of stuff, I think it's good. I think it's good. It's fine. I'm like shilling a brand that I'm not even fucking sponsored by. Holy shit. You'd still draw me with one anyways. I mean, if that's your prerogative, you know. I want Shadman art, so there's a good chance if he ever notices my existence, there will be art of me with a boopus at some point, you know. It's not my preference, but I just understand it's the internet. It's gonna happen eventually. Shadman. might just get the nail essentials set though. Yeah. I will probably be buying the base and top coat bundle at some point. Isn't Shadman in jail right now? I don't know if I can look at his timeline while I'm on stream. Twitter. Let me see if I can look at his timeline. He doesn't. let me just close my browser to be safe, okay? Shadman. Because I follow him here. Oh yeah, I'm glad I closed. His last tweet was in January. And I know he got arrested, but after he got arrested, he like came home and he posted more shit. So I don't know if he like got actually incarcerated after he went back home from being arrested, but he's been MIA since January again. Help. Imagine wanting art of yourself from the man of Shad. You know, I feel like that's when I'll know I've made it as a VTubber. I'll have Shadman art, and then life will be complete. I can retire in peace. I would love a Shadman art, dude. He was doing heroin. I'm glad you guys remember, because I certainly fucking didn't remember what he got arrested for. You must go. Just remember that birds aren't real and ketchup is okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Either Shadman or something based from Rio Agawa? Maybe. Maybe, but Shadman was always a goal of mine. When in 2020, when I had like likes and dislikes and gold slides and shit that I went over, one of them actually said Shadman Ludes, and unfortunately only a couple people in my chat at that time knew who he was. Where do you add the note on the order that VTuber Fox Girl told me to buy this sponsor? I won't buy again. I don't know if there is a note section, but I appreciate you for wanting to. Several artists in our Discord. That's true. That's very true. Cuticle cutters or just any regular flesh cutter, but with the pink tax. Well, somebody asked about like a special cutter for the nails, and like the cuticle cutters have an interesting shape, I guess. I don't know if I could just type in flesh cutter and get what I'm looking for. Was the rollerblade before the nails, or were they the same time? I don't understand the question. Do I have something against Futanari? Am I a bigot? Yes. Next question. Oh my god. Shad and Stamper both got hooked on heroin bad. Stamper lived with his sister in Texas and Shad in prison. Shad, no. It is okay to chug ketchup. Normalize the ketchussy. No, please. No, please. You don't think you've seen any Shadman art lately? You don't know if you're just out of date or not? Nah. The last thing I think he drew was something to do with Belle Delphine. Like, after he got arrested, but post him going completely MIA. He's been offline since he moved to California. Null was right. Well, I mean, if you're addicted to drugs, that's probably one of the best places to be. I'm gonna be real with you. Ugh. You got built up stress from all we've been talking about. Holy shit. Speaking of which, let me close my Shadman tab. You probably bought the Belle Delphine water and OD'd on it. Imagine not shooting up the gamergirl bathwater that you bought. I'm going to get over here in the corner. You guys are going to get over there in the corner. I am going to open up the browser. I wanted to talk about the PP for so long. I want fact check. No evidence that urine therapy cures COVID-19. Imagine being the fact checker that has to fact check this. What the fuck is urine therapy? If he got hooked on heroin, it's not a surprise he dropped off the face of the earth. You know, Stamper crashed and burned when he got on that shit. It's a shame. He was in some very funny shit. You believe urine therapy is people drinking piss, but what if it's them shooting up piss, you know? An anti-vaccine activist is claiming that consuming urine is the antidote to the COVID-19 virus. Examples can be seen here and here. I hope these are embedded. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna take the risk. Huh, okay. Alright, it's the thing that they embedded. It's perfect. Also, this has 14 quote tweets and 49 likes. Did this really need to get fact checked? Oh, they're quoting the Daily Beast. Okay. That's so weird. That's so weird. Urine therapy unfortunately causes monkeypox. You don't believe in drinking piss, but there's nothing wrong with someone pissing on you. I don't want to get peed on. No pee for me, thank you. Reminds you of the monkeypox orgy guy. Hey, we also talked about him. Please, help me. I am dying of COVID-19. Ma'am, I need your urine. Please sit on my face and use me as a toilet. Are you going to let him die? Oh my god. The antidote that we have seen now, and we have tons and tons of research, is urine therapy, okay? And I know to a lot of you this sounds crazy, but guys, God's given everything we need. I don't think God is up there being like, yeah, you know what'll cure this disease that I also clearly made because it exists and you believe in me? Your piss. I want you to drink your piss. You little piss boy. You angry little pissy baby boy. Drink it. Talking about urine therapy, did I see the girl that pissed on some dude on stage in a crappy music festival? I did. And I remember there was an apology as well. The guy was like, I'm sorry for enjoying it too much or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? What the God has long left the chat, my guy. Fact checking, it works as additional propaganda to make it look like people with an alternate view of the coof therapies are crazy. That's true. That's true. They're just like, do you want to be associated with this man who says to drink piss to counter COVID? You don't want to be associated with Mr. Piss Baby Man, do you? Get your vaccine. It's honestly a shame about Stamper. You really dug his vlog stuff where he helped a wild fox get clear of mange. And there's a very good guy in there. I hope he gets clean. Well, that's very sad. Yellow streamer saves man's life on the stream by showering him. Oh my god. Speaking of yellow streamer, the fact that so many people call her Yellow Woman, I was like, well, how the fuck has nobody made a like music video with her on fucking Pretty Woman? That song, right? Like you could easily interchange the words. How has no one done that? How has no one done that? It blows my mind. You went to make a coffee cup and come back to hear that? Hello, welcome back. You're not allowed to go AFK because you'll come back and have no idea what's happening. That dude definitely didn't learn the proper PewDiePie way of doing apologies. I remember there was a VTuber thread going around talking about how to do proper apologies, and I was like, if you need to read something to tell you how to properly apologize, you probably don't really mean whatever apology you're fucking giving, dude. Yellow woman dropping logs on the street. Yellow woman, the type who likes dog's meat. Oh my god. Be nicer about it, though. Doesn't yellow woman sound racist? It's because her hair is blonde. Sounds a blonde lady. How to properly apologize. Alush, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I agree with that. Don't apologize. The only time you should apologize is if you feel like whatever you did actually went against your principles. Like, if you feel you have done something wrong because it goes against what you believe, then apologize. This is only for, like, content creator kind of stuff, right? If you're in a relationship and you make your partner feel bad, and they explain to you why they feel bad, it's better to be like, I feel differently, but I respect your feelings, and I want to apologize for making you feel bad, because I care about you. And caring about your significant other and apologizing for making them feel bad is more important than your fucking pride, you know? You only apologize when you enjoy people pissing on you? Never apologize for something that wasn't your fault, and never apologize if you did nothing wrong. Asterisk. If you made your significant other feel bad with the way you phrased something or some shit, you could apologize for that. That's pretty simple. That's a pretty simple, you lose nothing. But what if they are in fact wrong? I mean, if they're wrong, sure, I guess, right? Like, if they're upset that you cheated on them and you didn't, right? Like, you don't apologize for cheating because you didn't do it. But I'm talking like, I'm talking like if you worded something pretty fucking poorly and it made them upset, And then, like, you explained yourself, and then they understood. And you're like, well, I'm sorry the way that I phrased it made you feel upset at first. That's not how I meant it, right? Like, that's such a simple thing to do. Never apologize to the public. Apologize to the one you actually hurt. If you actually have. Yeah. You apologize to people you care about because you only care about people that are reasonable. And hurting a reasonable person is real. Very true. Bailey, good luck with your Groby shopping. Good luck. In today's day and age, you also need to consider if your apology will just be used against you by the people fucking with you. Yeah. Public apologies in the content creation sphere, by the way, the content creation sphere, never do them. Never apologize to people who are fucking going for the throat. I know the pull is strong, because, like, you just want to apologize and get it over with and not deal with fucking drama. But if you apologize, they're gonna keep fucking coming. They are not gonna come until you are bloodied and beaten on the side of the road and you have no way of making a livelihood. Because they don't want your apology. They don't care about your apology. They care about the power that they are going to have over you if you give in to their demands. Sometimes people don't understand. More so if feelings are in the way. Yeah, apologies are a social media equivalent of blood in the water. Fucking exactly. I was like, oh god. Like, the amount of people that still fucking tear down, like, Sakimi-chan, I don't know how to pronounce her name. After, like, so fucking long. Like, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Your sister's Christmas gift is sorted out. I'm glad I could help you with your Christmas gift for your sister. Congratulations, Jeffrey! That girl gets all the hate, but she's making bank. Yeah, with the AI art shit that's been coming out recently, everyone's like, oh, if I wanted to look at generic same-face anime women, I would follow Sakimi-chan. And it's like, well, why you got a dog on this woman? Like, everybody talking about her taking L's, and it's like, I don't think she's taking L's. She's making fucking cash, dude. Like, I don't think she really gives a shit. Sakimi-chan still getting beat on? That's a crime. I like her art, you know? Read this in a Gilbert Gottfried voice, please. I don't think I can do Gilbert Gottfried. I gotta close my browser because I don't know what this is. Bitches with good... So because of the way I can show this, because of the way that this is structured as a sentence, the way my brain read this was bitches with good pussy piss loud as fuck. And I was like, why is there piss, pussy, and loud at the same time? What? That is disgusting. Why would you wear a shirt like that? And it took my brain a second to reorient and be like, oh, bitches with good pussy, comma, piss loud as fuck. I understand now. I don't think I could do Gilbert Gottfried, but I could give you a good fucking good fucking mobster, I guess. Gilbert Gottfried's way too unique for me to try and emulate, dude. Bitches with good pussy, piss loud as fuck, sound like they frying chicken. I got the fried chicken memes now. I think I understand. Is there cookies in there? You shouldn't keep cookies inside someone's pussy. I feel like that is unhealthy, honestly. If there's pus in your urine, you should have seen a doctor weeks ago. Probably more than weeks ago, honestly. Speaking of which, that reminds me. Someone said that they posted a thingy in the Discord for ASMR, and they redeemed it. What is this? Why are they tagging Mr. Moderator? In the ooh woo voice? Why did you tag one of my mods? What is this? Damn, boy. You piss loud as fuck. And I think that's pretty hot. No, the padded room! Oh, okay. Well, Cookies in a padded room are better than cookies in a vagina. I can assure you, I've seen people online apologize and never engage in the quote-unquote bad behavior again, and I assure you, they still hold a grudge against them regardless. Rip Total Biscuit. Yeah, pretty much. Apologies do nothing. You turn on your light and jammed your finger? Bailey, how does this keep happening to you? How do you keep doing this? I don't understand. Make it make sense. You like her art, but she's also legit a pretty decent human being. I haven't seen anything from Sakemi-chan that I would be upset with, so I would also probably have to say she seems like a decent human being. Maybe, I could be wrong, but I haven't seen anything. Sakemi-chan cranks the art up to 11 and then keeps going. And she does commissions, bless her fucking heart. I can only imagine how expensive they are, but goddamn, one day maybe. One fucking day. Piss is pretty hot when it just comes out. Yeah. I mean, you'd rather have it warm than hot, cold, right? You only know what you've seen in archive galleries. I don't even look up archive galleries on her. Let me see. What the fuck, dude? This is awful, Jeffrey. I guess.
Ooh, a boy falls in love with a girl who he witnesses urinating in public. Unable to confess, he is gifted with a deus ex machina when the girl suddenly transfers to his school. Never minding the coincidence, he immediately calls out to her and is overjoyed to find out that she wet her pants the moment she saw him. Ooh, hi, Jinx and Sue, as the two strike up a deal to partake in their darkest, most wild, urine-based fetishes. While the two engage in water sports, drama ensues as they begin to fall in love with each other instead and question the nature of piss.
Jeffrey, why are you like this? Jeffrey, why are you like this? This is a fucking manga description and you know which one it is! Ah, that, okay. If that's what it is, that makes sense why he fucking tagged my mod, because I guess my mod said that he wanted to read that mango.
Hanyo?
Wizards of the Coast, in their blindness to irony, caved to a witch hunt and fired a lesbian woman for liking politically neutral tweets made by a Republican source. You were so mad. Her art was so fucking good. Oh god. Is that like everybody who like fucking is like,
we need more women making games because games are just made in the image of the male fantasy. Look at Bayonetta. She's too much of a sex symbol. She doesn't need to look like that.
And it's like, hello, yes, the person who made Bayonetta, that's a fucking woman. That's a lady. And goes to show you don't even know what the fuck you're complaining about. Bayonetta is OD, overdose. Actual girl boss, yeah. I fucking love that game series, dude. You have to be a woman, but a specific kind of woman with specific opinions. Whenever I think about that, I just remember that one male feminist that like fucking tried to kick a phone out of a anti-abortion lady's hand and ended up kicking her as well. And I was just like, do you not see the irony here? Do you not see why everybody is just like, yeah, being a male feminist is a red-ass fucking flag? Like, how many bodies do you have in your closet? Because I guarantee it's more than any conservative dude I could find. And they'll be like, internalized misogyny. Yeah, okay, fuck off. women draw the hottest women. Oh god, I get real triggered when I see anatomy of down there getting all fucked up in art. I don't know why, but it triggers me. Help. You love that vid. Speaking of hot women artists, Aroma Sensei. 99% of male feminists are also sexual predators. Yeah, that's why I said it's a red ass fucking flag. That's like a redder flag than if you just had fucking Che Guevara on your t-shirt. Pointing fingers tend to point at yourself. That's true. If you get permission from a mod, you'd like to link one of your favorite art pieces from her. As long as it's not against Twitch TOS, then yes. Moderator, please help this man's out. You love Gruyere. Great cheese! If you go to the padded room, can you get my cooking? I suppose I can acquiesce to this. You don't know... You don't think they're all necessarily creepy? Just easily led? Which is worse? Well, I mean, most of them are definitely creepy. And a man being easily led by a political ideology kind of makes him a bit of a weak man, doesn't it? Like, bro, I don't know why they're talking about their soggy knees or why they're internalizing them. Oh my god. When the pussy way too high up. Oh, dude. Shoot, guys, my god. My favorite one is when they give, like, the woman's downstairs anatomy the same length of gooch that they would give a man. And I'm like, we don't have that. Like, our holes are markedly closer together than, like, where the penis and the asshole sit on a dude. Holy shit. Oh no! The moderators! They didn't help you! They did not assist. They did not assist. I already opened it up. That's a good thing it wasn't nudie art. Because I definitely didn't remember I had my browser open. Arnold's not even remembering the permit
mods in the chat.
command.
We're lucky.
No mods. Thank you, default use. Thank you. We got 2 mods here. I even screamed to get this man permissions. All right. I even had to say something. And the moderators didn't notice. When women complain about how men sit. Oh, God. That's pretty good artwork. I like how the hair looks kind of like snacks. I like snack hair. You're wondering why I wouldn't want to have a penis? They're pretty handy for not getting urinary tract infections. What? As a lady, I have not had a urinary tract infection, so I don't know what kinds of women are constantly getting urinary tract infections. Your audio is muted. That's not an excuse. You're supposed to be watching chat. That's what you're here for. I shouldn't have to yell at you. That leads to her shop, though, if anyone wants to peruse. Women get UTIs a lot more often. Well, I've never had one, so clearly I'm doing something correctly. Clearly I'm doing something correct. I have a penis and I just don't know it. My clit's not that big, dude. What the heck? He was busy being a glowy. That's true and fair. He had to report everything going on this stream. And I understand. It takes a long time to craft that report. One of your favorite things you've seen on Twitter was an idiot saying, "Where are her organs?" in reference to someone's OC. And then the artist posted a picture of herself and she looked just like the character. I don't care if proportions like that are fucked up. It's just the downstairs area, right? If the proportions there are all fucky-wucky. Like, I immediately, if I'm looking at, like, a nude lady and she's got, like, the gooch of a man, I'm just like, I can't look at this. This is fucking disturbing. He didn't wait. He didn't wait, dude. Wait. Oh, the battle mommy. I like the Valkyrie aesthetic. It's pretty nice. It's pretty great. Sorry, my pelvis isn't built the same. Man spread just feels right. I mean, you get balls. I'm not gonna fucking complain. I'd be like, hey, there's not enough room for me to sit. Could you move your leg a little bit, please? But like, even on airplanes, like, guys will just like open their legs and like their leg will be resting against mine, and I'm like, whatever, dude. As long as you don't try sliding a hand on my thigh, like, I'll let your leg stay there. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna pass the fuck out. Don't do anything weird. Why are you watching if I can't peg you with my clit? I think you might be in the wrong place. We don't do that here. You had a bitch in the bus complain how you were sitting for once. You're also fat, so you physically cannot get your knees together. And she was like, look at this fat ass man spreading. He said to her, bitch, it's not even that I'm male, I'm fat, and you're not even sitting next to me. Oh my god. Imagine not taking that woman down for fat shaming, dude. Be like, are you literally assaulting me with your thin privilege right now? How dare you? Or Fuda when the penis is at the belly button. The only way I want the penis at the belly button is if it's art drawn of me taking penis that is clearly moving my organs out of the way, you know? You remember the Where Are Her Organs was used against a Spider-Man artist who drew a hot as fuck Mary Jane cover? And it turned out she was basically a 1-1 of his hot wife who modeled the pose for him. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. That's fucking good. You're fat too, and surprisingly, you could touch your knees together. Holy shit, you said there was another ASMR thingy? What the fuck? Did somebody actually write this? What the fuck? I gotta channel my inner Reddit for this. Time to mute again. It's not the ooh voice, that's okay. Do y'all want to see what you hit with your knee last night? What did your knee hit? What did your knee hit, Bailey? Show us what you hurt yourself with so we can put you in the room faster. Hi, I've been with a few women in my life, and one thing I noticed is that the female anus is incredibly close to the vagina. In fact, they're barely an inch apart. I'm not sure about other guys, but doesn't this disturb you? It feels like a design flaw in women, actually. Like they're supposed to be so feminine and beautiful, and yet this ghastly little oversight is ruining everything. Somehow, it feels to me that women should be more aware of this flaw, and it should affect their confidence. Whenever I see a so-called beautiful woman walking down the street so carefree, thinking she's all that, I remember that her anus is only 1 inch away from her pussy, and I laugh her into oblivion. Women, please accept that they're too close together. Let it negatively affect your confidence, and so make yourselves more readily available sexually as a result. After all, we're having to sleep with a creature whose anus is only 1 inch away from the vagina. You should not make this difficult. It's unappetizing enough as it is. We're doing you a favor. Men, do not let women forget this flaw, and do not forgive them for it. Remind them of it constantly, lest they get inflated egos and think they're all that. They're just too close together. I'm sorry, but it's true. Don't take the meds. He's right, you know. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, he has a point. Is it only literally 1 inch? I've never taken a tape measurer, you know? 3 holes so close together. How do they keep their organs inside? I know. It's a miracle that we're not just accidentally pissing out our insides. Why do I sound like the voice for a character from a Canadian hard-as-fuck RPG game from the late 90s? I don't know. Indie companies, please hire me for voice acting. Thank you, I love you. Oh my my god. Saw, dude, what's going on? Hello, Talati. What a time to walk in. What a time to walk in.
No mods in the chat. Never lucky.
No mods. Never lucky, dude. Oh god, thank you. Holy fuck, I felt like I needed to hiccup for so goddamn long. Ah, help! Oh god, no! Oi, don't diss the beaver peel. What? If anyone's seen a diagram, the penis goes inside the body and turns right near the same spot. Is that why? Oh shit. Okay. I was like, I don't know what I clicked on. I'm so used to not having my browser on the screen. Pin pivot. That's a very expensive pin. That looks like it would hurt. That looks like it would hurt, Bailey. Stop it. You've heard something about being slit from the pussy to the ass, so you guess 1 inch makes sense. Yeah, you can tear that when you're giving childbirth, and sometimes it needs to get repaired. That's yeah, it can get torn. That's unlucky. Is this the thing you were sounding with? Don't sound with this! Holy shit! Also, I got like literally 2 sentences into this article before going on another tangent. Your best friend tore hers during childbirth and she was not happy about it. Yeah, I can imagine not being happy about that. That's one of the woman secrets you don't need to know. K.I, my guy. When you have a child, you'll probably witness the childbirth. Man, I love that image of like a fucking vegetarian or a vegan thinking they're all so fucking sly and posting that fucking upside down pig hanging and being like, this is what your pig looks like. Are you still gonna eat meat? And some guy's like, yeah, I've seen my children being born and I still eat pussy, so you know, yeah, probably. Implying anyone in chat will ever have children. Well, chat reflects the streamer, and I want to have children one day. So, you know, if I can find someone to have children with, you will be able to too. I have 4. Shh. We're gonna pretend they don't exist for the sake of this joke. Fuck that! You're going to the 1920s, father, and hand out cigars in the waiting room. You have a daughter. It ain't that hard. You're pretty confident that you will never become pregnant. Well, yeah, but even if you don't become Prego pasta sauce, you know, you can Prego pasta sauce someone else. Spread your legs, let a man come inside you. No, see, I want an actual father figure. I want a father and a husband, not a cum depositor. I don't want to add to the single whammon statistics. If you get married, you're gonna ask the wife to not look down there for at least a few months after childbirth. Wow, that's not that bad. Holy shit. I mean, she can't do anything with it for a few months after childbirth, but like, if she's like, oh, something feels like it's uncomfortable and in pain, and I don't know if I should see a doctor, can you take a look at it? You should take a look at it. I'll let you know you don't want them. It's not the way. I definitely do. At least 1. You said you have 4 though. That's a lot. 4 is a lot. I don't think I want 4. Daughters aren't supposed to be hard. Women are supposed to be soft. Oh my god. You're chill. Just finding someone is a task and a half. Yeah. Finding someone is the real hard part, okay? You're not a single mother? Oh, no. I'm not saying you are a single mother, Dragon Fat. I'm saying I don't want to just have a man's coom inside me. Because then I would probably contribute to the single mother statistics, because my ability to pick someone who's not a piece of shit is very bad. How does the ASMR chat work again? Are you supposed to use your channel points as well? Someone was trying to skirt the rules, and I don't have the heart to tell him that he can't do that. You're supposed to use the thingy in chat to redeem, you know? He might have been using the redemption and then just posting it in the ASMR chat. I know he did that for the first one, but like, you know, long scripts. That's whatever, dude. We're having fun here. We're hanging out. What? You're hard and soft. You're special. You're supposed to use an ASMR with the yeah. The 2 ASMRs in ASMR chat were redemptions? Okay, good, Arnold. People are following the rules. Beautiful. Good job, Edward. You're nuts. You have a daughter, best thing that ever happened to you? Yeah. Even though my dad had to, like, deal with my mom for 18 years, like, I went through a period of time where I was just like, ah, shit. I feel bad, because I feel like my dad's life would have been much better if I wasn't here, because he wouldn't have had to deal with my mom for so long, and he would have had a much less stressful life. But my grandma was like, don't talk like that. Your father fucking loves you, and he wouldn't have it any other way. And it's like, you know, but when you go through as much shit as I had to with my mom, you definitely start thinking, holy shit, what the fuck? Nah, fuck that. You can't say what he feels on that. No, my dad definitely likes having me here. So I appreciate that about him, you know? Someone that was married and divorced in the length of a year, you'd suggest you don't hook up with someone you don't like. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, kind Gam Gam. Yeah, my man is the best. You had the same thought with your dad and mom? It's really hard. If one of your parents is just, like, super fucked, I was just like, goddamn. You feel like it would have been better without you around. But that's a toxic thought, you know? Don't think about that. Women are soft till you get to the inside. They have hard parts. 206 of them, to be exact. The bones that the jellyfish pilots, you know, they're a bit crazy. Paying for the ASMR script. You're paying for it. Blamed you for all the problems in your life and was cheating on you more than once. Go figure. God damn. God damn. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry. And I can give Bailey his tiny heckin'. Oing. The bones aren't that hard. If you cook them, please don't cook human bones. Please don't cook. I didn't know Jeffrey Dahmer was gay. There were people complaining on Twitter that Netflix marked the Jeffrey Dahmer documentary thing that they came out with as LGBTQ friendly. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. Why did they do that? And then I learned that Jeffrey Dahmer was gay. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, it's super gay. I didn't know a lot about Jeffrey Dahmer. I knew he was the guy that ate people. And that was about where my knowledge on him began and ended. And that is what started my rabbit hole that I wanted to start this stream with before I played a video game. But then we got real tangenty. How the fuck did I not know that? I didn't really look up serial killers for fun, you know? I just like, I knew the name, I knew what they did, and I was like, alright, I guess I don't need to know too much more, right? Just sucks when you're the person taking the shit and you can't do shit about it. It really does, Kalara, my guy. I'm glad you are with a life partner now that appreciates the fuck out of you, though. Hell yeah. Check redeems, man. You guys are antsy. Definitely can't complain about you writing him in when you vote him in for senator this November. You heard that they suppressed the fact that he was gay for fear people would hate gays more because of him. There's plenty of straight serial killers. You know, they can have theirs, right? Hello, Nim. Good morning. Used to hate children, but your friends' kids and your nieces and nephews always loved you. And you held them as newborns and toddlers, and they were calmer than when their dad was holding them. Little bastards tricked me into loving them! Oh my god. You thought white women love serial killers. No! No! No. I'm not that bad at picking someone to date, you know? Remember people were angry that the anime Black Clover had 2 villains who were lesbians. Imagine. I feel like everyone's just always angry at anime, I'm gonna be real. 3-hour tangent, yes. I'm slowly digging my heels in. You think as a guy we have a lot more power to steer relationships than you realize? Yes, you do. Men are the dominant driving force. You know, people might not like to hear it, but you can definitely change some opinions. The only thing worse than having no control is being betrayed. Being betrayed and having no control is as real as hell can get. Unluckily so. Remember the LGBT collective complained because they didn't want that tagged LGBT on Netflix. We only want the good representation! You've returned. Half your roaming bandwidth gone, and only a little dumber for it. Welcome back, Tony! Kier picks future serial killers. It's important to yeah, I date them before they're a serial killer, you know? Jesus, take the wheel. Oh no. Oh no, dude. You know what they say? Equal rights, equal lefts. I didn't ask for this. The wrong side in the 70s one, dude. Kinda wish your dad was more in your life so you could have had the driving skills. I'm tired of being the man in my relationships. I'm tired of my men being the ones who are allowed to have mental breakdowns, or I'm supposed to be the irrational one, okay? Stop taking my job! What is it with damn near every woke show being the peak of trash? Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me fucking started. We're not gonna talk about that here. Oh my god. I'm looking because you guys redeemed some stuff and have told me to look at scripts. Oh my god, Umbra, I'm not doing the digi rap without fucking music. You can't, that's cheating. You can't redeem that as ASMR. That's a fucking song, you bitch, trying to skirt the rules. Men cry too. Oh god, and it's fucking rough, because it's like, men don't deal with emotions well because they're told to just suck it up and bottle it up and not do anything about it. Like, if you talk about your fucking feelings and shit, you're weak ass. And I was like, that's not true. That's not true. But that's been so fucking internalized that sometimes people will... Oh, I forgot to move it back. See, I told you I would forget. I told you I would forget to do this. Oh, fucking... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, it's this. Alright, okay. You missed petting me, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna, there we go. There we go. I did it for you! Man, it's like, obviously women get their emotions and shit taken advantage of in a relationship as well, but like when a guy does it, some women just react in like fucking weird ass manners. And it's like they expected the dude to just be an emotionless husk, and then when they're just like, oh shit, you have emotions. I don't want to deal with that. It's like, what the fuck? You wanted a relationship without having to actually take care of somebody else in a mental capacity? The fuck's wrong with you? That's fucking strange. The song lyrics and instrumental is in mod chat since last stream. I'm not doing impromptu karaoke! You don't know what it is, and it isn't weak at this point. You've heard of women who see their boyfriend cry once and then leave them. That's some dumb shit. That is some dumb shit that only bitches do, alright? If your dude feels comfortable enough to, like, actually cry in front of you, that is a good fucking sign. And how dare you? How dare you turn your back on him after that, dude? That's fucked up. That's gonna, like, create even more fucking emotional issues in the future. You know, it was a serious comment, but you love it. It sounded edgy. Head pat the piss article. Yeah, head pat the piss. What the fuck? Emotions are hard. Very hard. You're supposed to have a heart of rock that's confident, understands what you want, help to improve in those ways, and not be compensated for. That's fucking strange, dude. Do not go down the rabbit hole. If I type in Google, my girlfriend left me after she saw me cry. It's so fucking full to the brim of sad as fuck stories. I'd be like, I want to fix them. Men want to be a champion, but also go home to be held in a lap pillow. Yeah, behind every strong man is a good woman, you know? They gotta have that one person that they can just let everything out with. Be the not strong chiseled statue that they have to be outside. You're not comfortable with yourself to cry alone. One day, Umbra. One day, Umbra. We have enough broken birds. Stop making more of them. I feel like both women's and men's could do with treating each other better. It's not like a all men are shit or all women are shit problem. It's just a too many of both are shit, and it causes so many issues. Time to bash your skull against a brick wall a few times. That's true. You gotta make sure you have room temp IQ. You grew up being called a crybaby. You stopped crying. People you grew up with still thought of you as a crybaby until we graduated. Aw, dude. I get so nervous when people ask me, like, what I want. Because I'm so used to not having, like, my wants or needs taken into consideration for fucking anything. And if I bring up something that I want or need, I usually get, like, talked down to or told I'm, like, being a bother or some shit, you know? So, like, when people ask me what I want and I say I don't know, and then they keep pressing me for what I want, I will cry. That is just my first instinct. Like, I can't tell you what I want. I'm just gonna cry. I was like, that's fucking rough, dude. Your daughter's mom didn't want you to be outspoken. She always said you were yelling at her. Didn't like it when you were just passive-aggressive. You were heartless. What the fuck? What? What? I mean, being passive-aggressive is bad, right? But, like, if you try to fix an issue so many times and nothing fucking happens, being passive-aggressive is just, like, the natural step. Right? It's like, I've talked to you about this so many fucking times and you won't fucking do it. What am I left with? Besides just leaving you. The issue is not that men or women are shit, but that we have too many emotionally immature people. I talked about that with the last guy I dated as well. Like, emotionally, dude was like fucking 14. It was amazing to me that someone at 28 years of age could be that emotionally stunted. God damn, dude. The first bouquet of flowers most men get is at their funeral. Oh. But why would I buy you regular flowers when I could buy you, like, bacon flowers? That's more practical. Way too many people confusing lust with real love. I don't know if they're even confusing lust with real love. I think more people are more interested in lust than real love at this point. It's like, why spend the effort on cultivating a relationship and having to actually care about another human being when I can just fucking leave? Don't gotta pick up any pieces afterwards. The directing in that series was solid as fuck. Cyberpunk, I haven't watched it yet. If you're close, you'll ask, do you actually not know or do you not want to say? Either's fine, but I need to know. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it as well. That's a great response. You're nearly 38 and you still consider yourself a kid. Hot damn. Hot damn. That's the most American response ever. Bacon flowers! Well, I mean, I guess if you like fruit, I could always get you one of those edible arrangements. Those are really pretty. Flowers smell nice and go well in stir-fry. I've never stir-fried flowers. Bacon flowers, see a fucking Redditor. Your teen years are lasting well into the 20s as life is too easy, consumerism is so high, and people escape into hobbies early in life. That's true. That's true. You like to go pick flowers? Buying flowers is meh. You want to show effort, so you'd at least research flower meanings. I don't think you can even buy my favorite flower in bouquets. Dahlias are my favorite flowers, and I don't think you can get those in bouquets. You'd be so confused if a girl got you flowers. Probably a little offended, too. Yeah, like, as someone, like, if someone gave me flowers, I'd obviously appreciate it, because it's still a gift. They thought of me. They got me something, right? But I'm not a big flowers person. And so I don't think of flowers as a good gift for a guy either. Not because he's a guy, but because they're flowers, right? Like, I would rather get you something I know you would like than just give you flower, right? Like, if you really like flowers, then yeah, sure. Like, if you're like a botanist or you like gardening, flowers would make sense in that situation, right? But I'd rather get you something you would actually like than just be like, here, guy, have flower. Flowers are stupid. It's just giving someone death. Or I could give you flowers and be like, these flowers have a lifespan of about 2 weeks if you feed them correctly with the special stuff that you put in their vase. These flowers will be like you if you ever cheat on me. Plant sex organs? I love those! You make tea out of the flowers you grow? That's kind of impressive. I have no idea how I would make tea. The other person would also need to know the meaning or else it would be a waste. Well, you could give them the flowers and explain it to them. You love yandere! Well, that's no wonder you're in this stream then. I guess it's a shock value, to be honest. Whenever a girl really likes you, they tend to be big gifters. Yes. Very much yes. I absolutely love spoiling the fuck out of whoever I'm with. And it's always like a huge surprise, because they're just like, oh, I'm not used to getting anything from anyone. And I'm like, that's fucking sad. Especially considering how old we are. Give me a cool rock instead of flat. Oh, I love shiny rock. I used to collect shiny rock when I was younger. I have like a giant geode back at home that's got like all the pink crystal shit inside of it. Didn't bring it with me. I'll have to get it at some point. To be fair, one of the most annoying things is to see the gifts you got for other people in the trash. So you give flowers and what? I can't think of any gifts I've really thrown away because I would feel bad. I even keep cards. Like I have cards that go back like a fucking decade because I just feel bad that if somebody spent money on something, like I don't want to throw it out, you know? It's a working theory you have. Unfortunately for you, you're not intellectual enough to conduct research and word it in a scholarly fashion. Your ex bought you smart shoes you didn't ask for before we started dating and you were actually dumbfounded. What are smart shoes? Are they like shoes you can connect to the internet? Like, what does that mean? You love shiny rocks, they last forever, and can be used for things. Plus, they can be any kind of cool or pretty. You have so much trouble tossing a card, but you don't have the place for them. Same. I really shouldn't keep them, but, you know. Shoes that hurt you! Shoes that go with a suit. Oh my god. As the amount of dudes that just don't own suits is crazy to me. Like, I understand, like, if you're at a place where you can't afford it, right? But once you can afford to get, like, a nice fitting suit, get one. I don't care how bad you think you look, right? Like, I don't care how down bad self-conscious you are about, like, the way that you look physically. Get a good fitting suit. Not only will it turn up your own confidence, a good fitting suit will make you at least 50% more attractive. Like, it is fucking nuts how much one fitted suit can do. I promise you. This is my guarantee. You will like the way you look. I guarantee it. You don't want to be a wizard. Oh, guys dress so fucking badly. Dude. I went on a date once. We were going to like an Italian restaurant. Not like a fucking Bertucci's or like an Olive Garden, but like an actual like Italian restaurant. And I got dressed up, right? I was like, oh, I'm gonna put on a dress. I'm gonna put on some tights. I got nice shoes on. I did my hair. I was like, all right, I'm ready to fucking jam. I look banging. Guy shows up. He's wearing like a fucking anime t-shirt and basketball shorts. And I was like, no, not like this. Not like this. You left the house in basketball shorts, my guy. Oh god, that's worse than jeans and a tee. Yeah, it was real bad. I was real embarrassed. Oh god. Hey yo, trust you. Needless to say, there was not a second date. My guy, you super repel. Holy shit. Legend. My play dress up to eat. Oh my god. You're Canadian, but for some reason you look Italian when wearing a suit? Oh, I can't tell if that's a buff or a nerf, honestly. Ditch the fucking band tees and wearing the things you love and are a fan of as your outward appearance. I don't even mind that. Like, right, there's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. I don't give a shit what you wear, like, casually. But, like, if you're going to a nice place, read the fucking room, you know? read the fucking room. The anime t-shirt, it's a big balls move. I'm gonna let you know right now. Like, I'm not gonna make fun of someone for wearing an anime t-shirt. This dude also had his like car Itasha out of its mind, dude. So you know, I knew the anime part that I was getting, right? But I assumed he had enough brain cells to understand how to dress for certain situations. That was my bad. You're going to Olive Garden in my VTuber shirts with jeans. Like Tim is a good example. For his birthday, I bought him a couple of Hatsune Miku t-shirts because he fucking loves his Vocaloids. He fucking loves his rhythm game shit, you know? I was like, I'm gonna give you Miku because I know you like that. You thought I liked him dumb? I should have jumped his bones right there and then. That's a little It's a little too dumb for me, Edward. I'm sorry. even I have a limit. Does a nice jacket and khakis work? Yeah. Yeah. Like if you don't have, right? Like if you don't have really nice dress clothes to go to like nice restaurants, fucking work casual is fine too. Work casual is fucking fine too. All right? Like at least you understand where you're going, right? You understand not to wear basketball fucking shorts. Hey, Kirsche, just stopping by to say New York fucking sucks. All right, Carrie. Hey, Zincro, I agree. New York does fucking suck. I'm glad we have something we can bond on. Our mutual hatred for fucking New York, dude. Huh? Is this one of those guys that thinks I'm from New York? Can he not tell the difference between Boston and New York? Is we don't have to fucking fight over some pizza? 90% of your wardrobe is anime merch, and that's fine. 90% of your wardrobe can be anime merch, as long as you also have stuff for other occasions, right? I don't want to see you turning up to my grandmother's funeral in a fucking Amane Pikami t-shirt, okay? All right, like, that's not acceptable. You're from fucking New York. Fuck you. Business casual seems like the bare fucking minimum of what people need to have in their closet. Yeah. You're back. Did we go over the sex cult yet? No, I've been ranting on many different things. You've lost a lot of weight, so you need to buy new clothes. Oh, gamer dude, that is the best feeling. That was the best feeling. You lose a bunch of weight, you buy a bunch of new clothes. Oh god, I was so happy. You're even waiting on a hoodie that's got the almighty push moment from Pain destroying Naruto's village. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. You only have one anime merch in your wardrobe, and that's the Ahegao t-shirt you bought from Fatal Pulse booth for the memes. To be fair, you can see me saying I'm walking here. Yeah, probably. It's too fucking hot to wear anything but shorts and a t-shirt polo, but you'll still dress nice if you have to. It's just lazy not to. I think my most cringe t-shirt that I bought because I actually liked it and not I bought ironically, like the Femme Fatale t-shirt. I bought a t-shirt in high school and it still fits and I still fucking love it. It's got two My Little Ponies on it, but they're dressed like goth. And it's got a PlayStation controller between the two ponies. And at the top of the controller, it says My Little. And at the bottom of the controller, it says Pony. But it's spelled PWNY. So that is the most cringe t-shirt that I own. So, you know, I can understand you guys wearing your anime t-shirts. Oof, dude. Was it ironic? No, I bought it because I fucking liked it. Pone is pronounced own, don't. Oh, man. That hurt just to listen to. Hey, you know, I was in high school. I was allowed to like My Little Pony. Is it too much? Turning off my browser just in case. Here both just got 350% more and less attractive. I feel like this is a bit too much. I wouldn't complain if you wore it, but I wouldn't wear it. It reminds me of those like playmats that children owned that had like the fucking towns on them. And then the Naruto guy is like the child making the cars run into each other. You know, do you know what I'm talking about? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It's like the fucking playmat with the town on it. And it's like the little kid having the cars slam into each other. Is it ironic now? I still like the t-shirt. You bought it for home use anyway? Yeah, I have another t-shirt that I really, really fucking like that I don't think I would wear outside. It's like a really light purple color and it's got a cat on it. I wonder if I can find it.
Images.
Oh no, this shirt has been out of production for such a long time that it doesn't look like it exists online in image form anywhere. But I can't even find like a similar t-shirt because all of these ones look different, like way different. I'll have to take, oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. View image. Wow. Wow, how the fuck did I find an image? I've had to scroll so fucking far. Open image in new tab, please. Thank you. So, this shirt, it's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. It's oversized as well, so like I don't have to wear pants with it. It's so fucking cute, but I would never wear it outside. This is an at-home t-shirt. And it's got an off-center neck, so like the neck always falls off your shoulder. It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute, dude. But not an outside shirt. Clip and ship the sound, boys. What sound? What did I do? What sound did I make? Am I saying I wear the pony t-shirt outside? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I fucking own that shit. Just like stealth weeb hoodie. Oh. You were at a party where a dude actually wore the Ahegao jacket? Massive bazongas. This is a Walmart t-shirt if you've ever seen it. Definitely not a Walmart t-shirt. This was available on a website called ModCloth. ModCloth usually does like, I guess, older style clothing? Not quite pinup, but they do have some pinup stuff. But just like oldie looking things. And I like that website. What about having the same outfit but 14 times so you can be a cartoon character and always wear the same? I've been trying to do that more often, actually. I learned that if I really like an article of clothing, I should buy multiple copies of it so that if one gets ruined, I have backups. I never used to do that because for some reason when I was younger, it was like drilled into my brain that having multiple of the same thing was bad, but it's not. I damn near coomed, did I? What the hell? No pit pants! No pit panties! You don't give a damn what others think when you go out shopping. You wear the type of shirts you want. It's more just like I would feel mega cringe for wearing this outside, you know? This is an at-home shirt for me to wear and roll around with my stuffed animals in bed, you know? What accent is that video of the fat guy going, "It's not proper pizza etiquette"? I don't know what video that is. Link permissions. You bought a new shirt last week. Are we fucking wardrobe sharing right now, ladies? Can we get Undead Yeti some permissions? No mods in the chat? Never lucky, dude. At-home clothes are allowed to be a little cringe as long as they're comfy. I agree. This is a nine-tailed fox. I'm trusting you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really pretty artwork, actually. I don't know why it has antlers, because foxes don't have antlers. That looks like a deer with a bunch of fox tails. That's a very confusing piece of artwork. As like a Pokemon. I'm not sure how I feel. I like the art, but it's not a fox. I don't know if I can lie. It's a woot off. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You buy too many shirts from TeePublic? I don't think I've ever bought a t-shirt from TeePublic. It's a deer. Yeah, it looks like a deer. A very sad deer, by the way that its eyes and ears are. It's a very sad deer. Need Phase Connect merch ASAP? Honestly, yeah. Where am I? I'm not a deer, so I don't have antlers, dude. No antlers here. No antlers. Let me get rid of this because I opened another tab. I can't believe I found that fucking cat burger shirt. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm gonna leave this on my screen because we'll eventually finish. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. It's sad because it's a freak and none of the other deer will play any games with it. I like the freaks. I like the freaks. Still yeah, Spooktober's all month long, baby, and you're still gonna be able to get me even when I'm not playing spooky games. Sometimes. It depends on the ambience, you know? The ambiance, as they would say. The station wagon is from France. Jesus fuck, that was the first time you were actually scared by Vine Boom! Here's a cat. I'm not cat! I'm a fox! Woot is a website that originally offered one item at a time for 24 hours, and then they changed to a new item. They got bought out by Amazon about 10 years ago. Oh. Rip. A woot off is when they change the rules and an item is offered as long as it is available, usually for a 24-hour stretch. I impulse bought something for the first time in ages. I saw the stuffed animal and I was like, I need to have this. And it's a strawberry moo cow, and I put my faith in a Twitter creator that I will get my strawberry moo cow plushie order. It's all about the timing. Some of you guys have some kind of nuts timing, honestly. Honestly, dude. Honestly. I'm gonna get to read another sentence of this piss article. We're gonna at least finish this piss article today. I believe us. I believe in us. If I browse the shirt section on Woot, you guarantee I'll find a ton of stuff that I like. You get compliments on your t-shirts all the time. I made a couple of my own t-shirts when I was younger, because I was such a huge fucking fan of Xenosaga, but it was such an unknown series that I bought a handful of tank tops and some just like plain black t-shirts, and I got like t-shirt press scans done of some Xenosaga images and wore those. I fucking loved them. I fucking loved them, dude. And I kind of want to do that again, but now that I'm a content creator, now that I know how like artwork and shit works, like I'm not trying to sell t-shirts, but I feel like that's kind of weird if I like just print somebody else's art on a t-shirt, I guess. I don't know. I have no way of knowing who the artists are because like the artwork that I use doesn't have a signature on it. So I was like, I don't know how to figure out who the fuck they are. You actually overheard someone talking about you and saying, oh yeah, he's the guy who has all the cool shirts. Oh my god. That's a nice way to be known. Your purchases are either planned over weeks or impulse. You don't buy much. Whenever I want to buy something, I'll leave it open in a tab and I'll think about it for like a minimum of 3 days. Be like, do I really need it? Do I really need it? Will I use it? What will happen if this thing is in my house? Will it see use or will it just sit there and do nothing? I need to think about these things because like I want it, but do I need it? Popping in to share a fact. Hello, best B fact. Is it actual B facts or like B movie facts? I like facts. If I put a beehive to my ear, I can hear the sea. I guess buzzing bees would kind of sound like crashing waves, but I feel like putting a beehive to my ear is a bad idea. I don't want bees to crawl into my ear holes. Like in the Amityville dollhouse when that guy put the amber up to his ear and the ancient dinosaur mosquito went inside of his brain. I don't want that to happen to me. I can trust you. You have the word facts in your name. You can trust me. I'm an educational channel. Not the bees. Fuck bees. I'm punching them. I'm punching the bees. Kind of feel ya? You felt bad putting someone's art as your Discord profile pic, so you asked them and put them in your About Me. Oh, that's sweet of you. You have art of Cosmos and Telos kissing as your PC wallpaper for years. I had Cosmos as my background on my PC as well for years until I got my 3-monitor setup. And I couldn't have my old background because of the way that I had it set up in Paint. You know, it doesn't work for 3 monitors. And they don't really have many quality Xenosaga backgrounds on wallpaper engines, so I was also very sad. I was also very, very sad. Nicolas Cage prepared for the role by eating fistules of bees between takes. PETA was not happy. I don't think PETA cares about the bees, do they? Do bees count as animals? This is the video. This is the video you were talking about? Pizza caper.
I got a question for you. Hope it's important. Last night, we ordered a pizza pie.
This looks like it's from Kitchen Nightmares.
Amongst us two. So just so you get the visual, I'm sitting here.
Give your honest opinion.
Here.
You're right in front of your 4 slices.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So I ate this corner.
He ate that one first.
Okay.
He ate this corner.
I ate this one.
Right.
Okay.
He ate that one.
Yes,
right.
I ate this one.
Yes, right.
He skipped that one.
All right, I'm lost.
Maybe I didn't want that. Maybe I wanted
He
the corner.
skipped that
I
one.
went to the corner.
Stood up and
took mine.
I didn't stand up nothing because if
He reached across
I grabbed
and
the
he
corner.
took my slice.
Was this corner bigger?
No, it was smaller. As a matter of fact, that's why I took it.
You should have ate the pizza on your table.
I could take any pizza I want.
No, you
It's
can't.
mine.
That was yours in front of you.
You're wrong.
You chose that.
No, I'm gonna have to agree with the guy in gray. He can take it. He can take any fucking slice of pizza he wants, but you should probably ask. Be like, hey, I'd like that slice of pizza. I don't want the one near me.
On your side. It's not proper pizza etiquette.
What do you know about etiquette?
You're wrong, Mario. You're wrong.
Fucking dollar store, The Rock having some struggles here.
I understand you're both upset over the great pizza caper here.
No, I'm not upset.
I understand you're both upset over the great pizza caper here. Ah! Why? What was that? That was really jarring. Oh, it was over. I was getting into that. I wanted to see more. I wanted to see more of that. That's the kind of shit I like watching. Oh, God. He's a whole medium. It's not proper pizza etiquette. You want to say that's a Queens accent, but you think I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm fine. New York accent. I don't know which one. Actually, it doesn't really sound that much like a New York one. Long Island. Too much Joyzy in there. They all have the same template of body, like Smash Brothers all. Speaking of body template, holy shit, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I gotta show this body template. Can I show this body template? I don't know if I'm allowed to show this body template. Actually, yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to. I won't. I don't want to get him in trouble. But Street Fighter 6 has some crazy fucking body templates in it. More BLC a beast. You gotta split again. Have fun. No, you'll have fun. The Pippa thumbnail is nice. Fucking Roblox mouth. I like 69,000 Walmart special. I really do like how shooting up a Walmart is fucking part of her lore now. You like how I say template? How is it supposed to be said? Show the templates. Oh god. I'd have to like open it in Paint. Hold on. Template. Template. Yeah. There was another word that Nim tried doing that with. There was another word that Nim tried doing that with, and I couldn't pronounce it the right way. Template sounds wrong. Yeah, it does. Copy image. We're opening in Paint. We're pasting it. I'm getting rid of that nonsense. I'm getting rid of this nonsense. I did not get a Street Fighter 6 invite. So, I don't know what their NDA shit is like. I don't know what the NDA shit is like, so I gotta, you know. Where Temp? Temp not here. Temp said be here an hour ago. What the fuck? Is everybody okay? Where's my monitor capture? Monitor capture. There we go. That's the body templates. Fucking body ass templates, dude. What the fuck? Is this achievable? This is all natty. This is all natty, baby. You do that too. Oh my god. Am I copying and pasting something into Paint to edit it? Yeah, that's the only way I know how to edit. What are you talking about, Timmy Tams? This is a create a character or something? Yeah, it is. Me on the left. Actual dick, dude. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Well, none of them look like Asmongold though, so you know. Crash Bandicoot boyfriend and Mewtwo girlfriend body type. This is punishment for scaring me with sound alerts. They're not that scary. I think they're nice looking. They're nice looking humans with One of them has really hairy legs. The guy on the left does, but with bigger legs. Aspen has more hair than that. I love the small baby arms with the penis-shaped head and neck. Yeah, me too. Guy's literally a dickhead, dude. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, I've shown this long enough. I'm glad it was enjoyable. Holy shit. All 100% natty, baby. All right. Okay, now we're back to the piss article. I'll finish reading. One day, Pure Tricks Alpha Energy. Hanya. When does Street Fighter 6 come out again? I have no idea. I signed up for beta, but I did not get a key as of yet. So I don't know if they're going to be sending out more keys. So we'll have to see.
Farsi, thank you for the biddies. No scary sound, biddy. Bigu. PP.
After being arrested for not wearing a mask in court, after being released, Christopher Keyes has come out and said that they have the antidote. Urine therapy. In a video, Keyes says, it's very possible, probable, we have the antidote. And the antidote is even for those that have been vaccinated. And the research he's already sent me just blew me away. I want to see the fucking research for drinking piss to cure COVID. The antidote that we've seen now, and we have tons and tons of research, is urine therapy. And I know, to a lot of you, this sounds crazy, but guys, God's given us everything we need. He continues, this has been around for centuries. We've got research after research, documented, peer-reviewed, published papers on your end. We do. We have this. They have been doing this for the last 9 months now. And what he has right now is all anecdotal because, you know, to put together a randomized double placebo study with this is kind of tough. Boy piss cults is the topic today. No, it's supposed to be sex cults, but I wanted to read this one first. Dare I use magical... I don't want the piss treatment. Okay, all right. That's what alerts are like on earbuds. Can I peer review your piss, please? I will not drink the piss. I will not participate in the cum cocktail parties, okay? That's not my scene. A fluid produced by your own body is something your body doesn't have. Your body works as a filtration system. So you put the bad things in, like the food. And the food has things like calories and sugar and carbohydrates. And your body, being a complex filtration system, will ingest all of these calories and carbohydrates and sugars and complex structures in the food. But the food is actually poison. You see, your body has to remove all of the bad substances from the food that is poison. Don't let the government tell you otherwise, but actually, once your body finishes filtering all of this poison that we call food, your waste product that comes out of your body, that is actually where you get all of your minerals and nutrients from, alright? So once your body filters out all of the bad things, the product that comes out is what you need, okay? You have to drink the piss. You will eat the poo, and it will be better than the bugs. You will consume the chalice. Oh my god. Your body filters all the bad stuff to keep inside and pisses away only the good stuff. Yeah. I mean, it checks out. It's not any crazier than any other conspiracy theories. Peas mineral water. we got why buy vitamin water with bad Paris Hilton quotes on it when I can just make my own? You got checkmated.
You're welcome.
For some reason, it's giving you American Psycho monologue vibes.
Oh yeah.
You will drink the piss and you will live in a pod. Imagine the rent on those things. I literally just had this conversation with Dr. Unclear, and I trust my life with this man. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm not telling anyone to drink their own urine, but I drink my own urine, and I've drank my own urine for the last 23 years, and I'm still alive. And I drink bleach. Not bleach, chlorine dioxide. This man's fucking crazy, dude. I'm selling yellowish vitamin water. It's the only flavor. But can you dye it different colors? Giving the pilk a different meaning? I don't want to drink the pilk. Just so we're clear, he drinks his own urine. Fact checkers, Chiquedo, debunked claims that drinking chlorine dioxide can cure COVID-19 here. And there's no evidence that consuming urine is an effective treatment for COVID-19. The FDA lists approved treatment options on its website. Urine therapy is not listed or recommended by the FDA. Dr. Anthony Pison, chief of medical toxicology at the University of Pittsburgh, told Routers via email that there are antimicrobial products in urine, and historical evidence shows that some cultures consumed urine for medical purposes. However, no evidence exists for urine serving as a treatment for COVID-19 or any other illnesses. I would certainly not recommend drinking urine for any medicinal purpose. While consuming urine in small quantities likely poses no harm, excessive consumption can cause nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and disruption of electrolytes, according to Pison. Since humans excrete waste and toxins through urine, drinking it can expose one to the chemicals and drugs consumed previously. Oh my god, do you think that people who get high on opiates will, like, take a piss and then drink their piss to try to get the after high? Is that a thing? University of Pittsburgh! How did I miss that? Urine therapy should not be a sentence. Oh my god, you can threaten your little pay piggies with piss therapy if they don't cough up their $5 doodles a month for a subscription. Holy shit. It's a perfect fucking storm. Don't give them ideas. I'm the ideas man, okay? I don't know how to put things into practice. I just make ideas. You're absolutely sure that's a thing? Fortune favors the bold adventurer. The verdict is false. There's no evidence that drinking one's own urine would be an effective treatment for COVID-19. I'm glad that they wrote an entire article on this, because otherwise I might have started drinking urine in order to try and not get COVID. I've not had COVID as of yet, and I am an unvaccinated person. But, you know, I could have turned to the urine, and this article has convinced me. You know, I'm glad they told me that it was false. I am proud to say that fact checkers are a necessary part of the society. I don't leave my house. I go and get massages and pedicures. She's a genius. I'm a genius. More drugs per drug if you re-inject the waste. It's like how cars have exhaust gas recirculation. That's true. I'm pretty smart. I'm helping addicts one day at a time. I sell them the ideas. If I'm good at something, don't do it for free. Fishman. Fishman. Nim, you can thank me now. Yeah, I read something for Nim. Would drinking an opioid user's piss be a safer way to do opioids? You know, minus the STDs? Can you get STDs from drinking piss? I'm not a piss drinker, so I don't know the caveats of it, you know? I trust my natural immunity. Ah, my body is a temple. That's why I feed it Wendy's. You once knew a tinfoil hat wearer who very much wanted to convince you that if you drank just a bit of hydrogen peroxide, it would cure anything. Got along with him pretty well, but you never took the plunge. I mean, hydrogen peroxide is good for, like, what's that word? It's good for, like, something in your mouth. I can't remember the word. But, like, you don't want to drink it straight. You want to, like, dilute it with fucking water and only swish it around in your mouth and then spit it out. Like, you want to avoid swallowing it is like, the whole point. Yeah, like, if you have, like, a wound or, like, a cut in your mouth, or, like, if you have, like, inflamed gums or something, like, it's good to use to disinfect! That's the word I was looking for! It's good to disinfect your mouth. I recycle my piss for the environment! You're not into water sports, but boy, do you attract women who like to be degraded. You made her kneel and balance a 10-inch stainless steel bowl on her head? I'm kind of disgusted, honestly. You Germans are strange. What is it with the Germans and always doing pee-pee and poo-poo sports? Is that your story, brother? Oh no, not like this. STDs aren't sexually transmitted. They're body fluid transmitted, and piss goes through the same tube. Ah, okay. I've never had an STD, so, you know. Arnold, why did you have to say that? Fucking what? I hate to tell you, but the fact that you did it means you're into it. Yeah, that's true. The Germans are built a little differently. So, from this article, hold on. From this article, I'm going to open up this one. All right, I'm opening up this article, and I'm gonna get angry. It's time for anger. The time for anger is now. All right, okay. Where's my browser? All right, this article. 1,700 drained from Henderson Men's bank account without his knowledge or approval. And I know 1,700 is more than 1,400. Where's my fucking article? All right, I got fucking credit card frauded for $1,400 the other day. My bank knows I'm a frugal fucking bitch, so they locked down my card and sent me a text message, and they were just like, "Hey, we need to know if this is you trying to make this fucking purchase, all right, okay?" There's that. We don't think it's you because it's expensive, but like we have to check. And I was like, "No, it's not me. Thank you. That's fraud. Let's shut off my card." I don't know how I got frauded, right? Like I don't know how it happened, but like, why does this man get an article? Where's my article? Where's my article about me getting VTuber Fox Lady gets $1,400 Bank of America fucking fraud, right? Like, because his was Bank of America too. It said somewhere in here. And I was just like, what the fuck? Where's my article about fraud? Where's my fraud article? Where's my exposure? Just fucking, I don't get it. Bank of America did not add any comment except that it was resolved. The internet is a hellscape, simply as I demand reparations for this impact that it has had on my livelihood. Okay, all right. You see, you spent more than $200 at once. It must not be you. Yeah, pretty much, actually. Credit card is a lot more strict than bank accounts. There's many funky ways people can jack your funny card numbers. Yeah, that's true. They don't want people to seek me out and discover piss. You don't need to find me to discover piss. You make it every day. You have your own piss. You've already discovered it without my help. Somewhere in an alternate universe, there are horses with worms laughing at each other for using a human COVID medication. Yeah, not even Cartoon Fox girls are safe from credit card fraud, dude. We're all under attack. Where's my fucking clout news story, all right? I need to clout farm. And speaking of weird fucking articles, all right? Speaking of weird articles that make no sense and don't need to be written, we're gonna look at this. Twitch streamer threatens to ban viewer for not subbing. Don't be poor. Mr. Dylan Horetsky. I have some bad news for you and your journalism career if you're writing this article seriously. Twitch streamer KirA.I threatened to ban a viewer for not subscribing to her channel after they sent a $1 donation during a recent stream. I'm pretty sure there's even a clip of me doing exactly what this lady did, because I thought it was fucking hilarious that Findom was coming to Twitch. Over the last few years, Twitch's popularity has grown significantly. As of 2022, the platform has 140 million active users a month. Among those users are a wide variety of viewers and streamers, most of which actively interact with each other through chat. Sometimes, however, those interactions don't always go to plan. Twitch streamer KirA.I recently went viral after threatening to ban a viewer for not subscribing to their channel. During a recent stream, a viewer sent KirA.I a $1 donation. However, she made it clear she wasn't happy. Did you just send me $1 USD? What am I gonna buy with that? Don't be a pussy. Come on, let's go. Don't be poor. You already did $1. Guess what? I'm literally getting 60 cents. If you don't sub right now, 3, 2, 1, you're getting banned. You'll never forget that I said DSP is Findom. I'm glad you remember that stream.
This isn't the first time Twitch streamers have asked for subs on the platform, albeit most aren't doing it so blatantly. Ludwig, for example, was live for over a month's time with a subathon in March 2021, where he gained hundreds of thousands of subscribers in the process. And I'm just gonna scroll back up and say, Dylan, my guy, this is what they are paying her for. This man only sent her $1 because he wanted this response from her. She is a findom streamer, and the fact that you are a guy who writes articles and you can't even do the most basic of research into what you are reporting on to understand that this isn't the same as the "you don't have $5" girl, or the girl in her like little fucking pillow fort who's just like, well, you know, if you can't afford to subscribe to me, you should like go out and get a job instead of watching my stream. Like, you should be able to pay me for the entertainment I'm providing you, and if you can't, you need a job. This isn't the same. This isn't the same. This is literally her shtick. This is what she does. This is findom. Your article is bullshit. It's Dextro. You shouldn't expect good journalism. I have like bottom of the barrel expectations, but you would think a journalist would know what the fuck findom was, right? At least she's not throwing cats.
PLS no ban me fox lady, here's your 60 cents.
Thank you for the 60 cents, you fucking poor friend. I feel weird berating people, so I don't know if I could do like only 60 cents? Am I gonna have to ban you? Am I gonna have to ban you for only giving me 60 cents? What are you, fucking poor? Rip dollar spender. This isn't the dollar menu at fucking McDonald's. This is real entertainment, okay? Dextro is far from the worst you could read. Is she actually a good person pretending to be a bad person? It could just be a bad person saying, I'm just RPing as a bad person. She could be a bad person. She could be a good person. I have no fucking clue. All I know is that what she is doing is findom. She's doing a findom shtick, right? Like this could just be her personality, right? But like this is what she's doing on Twitch. Am I shit talking the McChicken? I am shit talking the McChicken. I don't want no McFloppy bitch in my mouth. You get out of here with your squish fish patty on a bun. All right, I'm going to Wendy's. I only eat the square meat. KirA is at least on the $3 menu. $2 menu medium or minimum. Do it with a thick Boston accent. Oh God, fucking you trying to tell me you don't have $5 fucking dollars? You don't have you're telling me you can take the T every fucking day? You can get on the red line and go to fucking Harvard Square, but you can't give me $5 fucking dollars? I just don't believe you. Do you have any idea how high the fucking cost of living is in Boston? You are fucking lying in my face. You dumb bitch. I'ma ban your ass. I feel so weird being angry. I don't like being angry. It's just like all the women you run into up there. Oh my God. What? That's a very apt reaction for what just happened. Thank you for the bits, Fricey. Thank you for the $5. You're not poor. Someone's gonna take me seriously if they walk in and I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I'm just making jokes. Oh God, it checks out. She thought the square thing in the hacker game was a dildo too. It's all coming together. I might be a Minecraft porn aficionado, you know, I just can't help it. Them zombies, oh God, they get me good, dude. Hey, thanks for the dollar binary mind, my guy. Thank you. Findom Fox, you're already a moderator. What do you mean? That gets fries and a drink. Hot damn, we're fucking balling on a Saturday night. Digimon World 1 is only a little more polygonal than square. I feel like what Digimon would I fuck would be a much better stream than Pokemon. Oh my god. Texas.
Jesus, here's your $5, Fox Woman cries.
Lanzarock, thank you for the $5, but stop giving me money after I do a findom joke, okay? Don't do that. That makes me feel bad. Don't do it after I do fandom jokes, but thank you. Digimon has a lot of waifus and husbandas. I mean, they got a lot of fucking machines, too. Jesus Christ. Just pretend the dollar donos are all Jerry. I don't want Jerry money. Digimon are all sentient and many more humanoid, so it's less creepy. You think Pokemon aren't sentient? Didn't Meowth learn English to, like, communicate with the Team Rocket people? What? 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 Wait! Money for... Thank you for the $5! Timmy Tam, stop it! Stop it! Stop giving me money for the joke! I'm sorry, I'm broke, so this is the most I can afford. Please don't ban me! Please don't say that! I hope you're joking! But don't say that, please. Always take care of yourself first. Before you think of subbing to me or donating or giving me anything, always make sure you take care of your shit first, dude. Just machines. If they had fucking machines, it would be a different show. Well, I mean, in the kids show, they're just regular machines, but I can think of them as fucking machines, and when I play Digimon World 1, I definitely do. This channel has a cheer minimum of 100 bits. Findom okay, I have a reason! I have a reason. God, I get scared by everything, so you know. Ah! Devs! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! You're gonna make me sad! I don't like that a Findom bit where I call you guys poor is convincing you to give me money. I don't like that. That feels fucking weird. But thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you, Edward. I have a cheer minimum of 100, and I only brought that up recently because I used to have it set to 1, but then someone came in here and was spamming chat 1 bit at a time. And I don't like the chat spam like that, right? Like, I mean, I guess I'm a streamer, so you're supposed to be able to throw pennies at me like a glorified stripper, but I just wasn't into that. You know, the taste of copper is a bit too much for me. I don't like calling you poor. What do you mean? I'm not, no. What? 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 Jeffrey, please don't give me sad faces. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits, but no sad. No sad faces. I remember when people had to inform me what Bible thump was because I had no idea what it was. Why the fuck is this happening? Why? Report.
This is all I can do and meet my bills. Sorry for watching so much without paying enough. You're more entertaining than eating food, thank you madam. Next month, I'll be sure to take out a loan or live in my car just for you.
I'm glad you're so dedicated, willing to live in your car just so you can pay me more money. Oh god! You're almost deserving of being called a good boy. Now, maybe if you can commit a little bit of credit card fraud in order to enhance my lifestyle, then I can really give you the good affirmations you deserve. More entertaining than food. God damn, dude, what is... This is gonna get taken out of context real fucking bad, and I am scared. Being gaslit in real time, I don't like it. I don't want to believe! Thank you for the $5, but...
And his name is John C.
I like John Cena. This is all the bits I have on me. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing! Thank you, Frizy! Thank you, Frizy, for legal reasons! That was a
joke. Don't commit credit card fraud. Thank you, Pricey. Holy shit, what is happening? And before he goes out and payday Tues a real bank, don't do that. Don't rob a bank. Don't. I'm Kier no context moments going nuts. If you aren't a tier 3 subscriber in my channel, if you aren't going out there and literally robbing banks, if you aren't going to your grandmother and telling her you need a loan for personal effects and giving me the thousands of dollars your little gram gives you, are you even really a real fan? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need Gram's purse money, okay? This is basically a reverse Findom stream. We bully the streamer with money instead of getting bullied for not paying. This is reverse Findom. I don't know what's happening. I have a kidney to sell, slightly used. What? Skew, thank you for the 500. You stole your first credit card? I'm so proud of you. Jesus Christ, why are you doing this? I'm like, I can't even make Findom jokes anymore because it's just happening in real time. Officer, I had to sell crack or the Fox would ban me. You have to understand, I can't get banned from her chat. She needs me. I need to give her my paychecks. Debbie Thames, thank you for the fucking tier 3 subscription. Oh my god, Skew, thank you for the 500 bits. For legal reasons, I hope you didn't actually steal a credit card. Oh my god. You said you were into yandere, not gold diggers? Okay, if you don't pay me, I'll stab you. How about that? Oh my god. Reality ensues.
Hope this helps sate the PP-obsessed fox's thirst.
Oh yeah, I bet I could buy some pretty quality PP with those $5 do it. Thanks, Great Ape. Thanks, Grape Apey. I appreciate it. Why even steal credit cards? Just open up like 10 of them and max them out. It's literally free sub money. That's true. That's true. I don't want to make another joke because I feel like you guys would lean into it again and I would feel pretty bad. It's not true. What do you mean? What's not true? In Minecraft, of course. Only steal from banks in Minecraft. Oh my god. Okay, have we settled down? Are we settled? Are we okay? My scam train UI is fucking glitched out of its mind. Why does this look like a vibrator? Why does this... Why does... Why does this look like a vibrator? What is this? Hype stress? Well, I mean, vibrators do take care of stress. It's pink colored and it's got like a bow on it and it's got like the two things. It's got like the two things like those dolphin. Is this like a Pippa vibrator? On like you use the bunny ears? They're called bunny vibrators too. It's pink, it's got the bows, it works. It's got the little like water droplets. I'm kind of blind, so this could be a face, but I don't see it, you know? We've all seen my MS Paint emotes, so... Oh my god, okay, let's close that. How the fuck do you donate anyway? Twitch isn't your thing? Underneath my panels, there's a donate button. It just says donate and you click on it and it brings you to my little donation thing. I think I might have done this as well. Yeah, I did that as well for people who are on mobile who can't like really touch the panels well. Where the hell is my Pippa brand vibrator? I feel like she would also threaten to leave the company over something like that. It's a rabbit. Oh, you guys already have it.
Oh, that is not what that looks like. Okay, all right. That's very good, honestly. Tabby Tabs! Tabby Tabs, thank you for the fucking 20 gift subs! What the fuck? What the fuck? Timmy Tabs, thank you! You fucking mad lad, dude. Actually just out of his fucking mind. Holy shit, Tim is a Chad. Tim's got that fucking big dick Chad energy. Just throwing it on the table. Nice hyperventilation. God, I get scared by everything, so you know. Ah! Fricey! Fricey, thank you for the 5! Why is this happening? You guys are not making a good case for me making fun of Findom, alright? Okay? Like, please. The chat told me to pull the trigger, so I did! God damn, dude! Fricey, thank you. So are we supposed to Findom him now instead of you? Holy shit. Because Funny Fox, I'm fucking freaking out. It's ironic, that's why it's okay, alright, it's ironic. It's ironic. You know what's ironic, man, to rock? It's ironic that he only gave 20 gift subs. Imagine not being able to afford 20,000 gift subs. Honestly, just fucking blows my mind. Don't you guys have jobs? I always feel so bad. I feel bad. I don't want to do. I'm done. I'm done joking. No more Findom jokes today. No more Findom jokes today. You fucking love that the Twitch streamer threatens to ban viewers shows up directly under the sub dono notifications. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Job free here. Not a neat, though. I'm not actually bullying you, please. You're not competing. You're just trying to cheer up streamer. I would squish your cheeks if I could, Fricey. I would squish them. You're asking why this is happening on your Findom stream. Oh god, what is happening to me? I did my first ASMR stream. I'm doing a Findom stream today. What's next? When am I getting in the hot tub? Riding the pickle Rick? Maybe we can get Kirsche on one of those. That's true. I'm sure you could convince by sending clips one of these fucking journalists that I'm actually berating you guys. Like, they're not gonna watch my VOD. They're not gonna see me mocking them. You know, they're just gonna be like, and a VTuber's trying to copy the berating viewers that other streamers do to try and solicit more donations. You're sorry now that you know there's a phone donation command. You will send your PC tomorrow and donate more. Don't send me your PC. I have one of those. You know, that might just work. I would put it in like a 70-30. 70% chance it does work. Because they're kind of fucking brain damaged. To feed my kid or donate to streamer. Oh god, I want to make a joke so bad. I want to do it. I want to do it. Koala, obviously you don't really care about me as your streamer. There's not even a badge next to your name. So clearly you think for some reason your kid eating is more important than donating to me. All right. And that's just not allowed. All right. I'm gonna have to ban you. All right. We're gonna have to ban you. You're gonna have to get out. You got to get out, Koala. Imagine thinking your kid eating is more important than donating to me. The fuck is this guy? I'm sorry, Koala. In all honesty, we just appreciate I relax. We're not pay pigs. We just like what you do. I'm glad you like it. Fricey, thank you for that gift sub to Koala.
Have some cash. Yeah, and they're holding a knife for money.
Thank you, Fricey, for gifting Koala a sub. Now he can flail. He can send feed pics to his friends, dude. He's nuts. And he can feed his kid. It's a win-win situation. Kalara, thank you for the fucking $6. Oh my god, more than $5? We got a fucking baller. Thank you. I cry every time I get banned for being poor. Just don't be poor. It's so fucking easy. Why have you not thought of that yet? Oh my god. Only level 6 for Slack. I thought they capped out at level 5. That giraffe is suspicious? What did I get? I also got suspicious giraffe. Oh my god, we're fucking twins. We're fucking twinning. All-time new record, 59% level 6. You guys are fucking nuts. Thank you. 32 subs, 3,400 bits. You guys are fucking nuts. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope I didn't scare off any new people who were coming in during the beration, but I'm glad you guys understand it's all joking. It's unlimited levels now. Jesus Christ, that's kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the love. How dare you be so poor and think you can watch my stream for free? Yeah, imagine watching the stream I literally do for free. For actually free. I have to hold a knife to you and tell you what I want. Oh, okay, you want me to do that now? You want me to hold the knife to your throat so you can feel the blade just gently dip into your skin and be like, Clara, are you kidding me? Only $6 fucking dollars? I want you to go to your bank. I know you have a decent credit score, all right? You're gonna open multiple credit cards at the highest limit that you possibly can. And then you're going to take all of that out and donate it to me, all right? I am your new financial institution, except you don't get interest. You don't get interest. I just take everything. I forgot the fucking word. Damn it, we're poor. Only level 6 when it's unlimited. Back to the coal mine. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Jesus. Am I going to use it to buy a boat with a hot tub? Yeah. How else am I going to give you guys high quality hot tub streams if I don't buy a boat with a hot tub on it? What do you need interest for? You're the only interest that you need. Thank you guys. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. I'm glad we can make jokes. I'm glad we can all come together and agree that journalists are scum. I'm on a boat, bitch. I was like, that's a fun song. I like that song. I got trash taste sometimes, you know? You'll now use emotes from a different channel despite having access to this channel's emotes, because you're into NTR. That's okay, I like squibbies. Wait, you guys were joking! I need to hydrate after all of that screaming. My throat is unfriendly. On that topic, there's another streamer. I hate how delayed the text-to-speech is. I wish it came out faster.
I was going to go spend this at the McDonald's dollar menu, but turned around when I realized I was out of mobile data this month. BC, I'm poor AF. This money is better spent on you anyways.
Thank you, Umbra, for the dollar menu.
Found this in the couch. Is this okay?
Yeah, I'll take your couch money as long as you're not trying to feed me food from in between the cushions. You know, couch money's still tender, you know? That's perfectly fine. Thank you, Couch Diver, for the heckin' couch money. My mom used to have a jar on top of her microwave that she would put spare coins in. Oh, the couch money jar. You're just glad you could manage to give me some cash. Oh my god, don't say it that way. Don't say it that way. Make sure you can afford to. I don't want you to fucking cock yourself. Germans don't joke anymore. Yeah, Germans are not allowed to joke. It's illegal. The redeem sounds like a murloc. What's a murloc? All of the redeem sounds except for like Sam Hyde and John Cena and the surprise motherfucker are just noises that I've made. Going to the Coinstar machine with the coin jars, dopamine through the roof. Just love seeing the number go up. In fact, one might say you're loving it. I'm loving it. Boom! Living on the street so Kirsche will say my name. Oh my god.
Mr. Streamer, I'm going to have to take tally of the amount of male and female viewers in your chat.
Coinstar is a ripoff? They take 12% locally. Look up how a murloc sounds. Alright, I'm closing my browser so I can browse. Murloc sound. Oh, kinda. Kinda. Mine's more bubbly and less throaty, though. I can see where you'd think of murlocs. You don't need to eat if Kirsche is happy. If you pay enough, you could always eat me. Ho! That's actual prostitution. That's also a joke for legal reasons. Alright, genital inspection time. Oh my god. So glad you were able to afford to give me your monthly dollar menu money. You were thinking about going on a diet. Umbra, please! Thank you. Thank you for the heck of dollar menu money. Thank you. Don't say that, though. Pretty sure that's against TOS. Yes. It's the streamer diet. You give all your lunch money to streamers. You lose weight. Win-win. That's true. Just go to a credit union or a bank. Ah, this one neat trick that weight loss companies don't want you to know.
I am talking to my lawyer as we speak to put you as the main beneficiary in my will. Please, will this be enough?
That deserves its own article, you know? Twitch stream viewer writes his VTuber waifu into his will for when he passes away. Can you imagine? That's a love story that's better than Twilight. This is starting to sound more unhealthy than your mental health. There's that one guy that's notorious for dropping AK Supas and he lives in a van down by the river. Or, like, maybe he wants to live in the van, you know? You can pass on debts in your will. Do you have debts or equity? That's true. Don't pass your debts to me. Kirsche deserves all the wills. Only your mortal wills, alright? Not your financial ones. Being in someone's will is only as valuable as the person whose will it is. This other guy, Twitch streamer under fire after begging for subs in viral clip. I don't understand math, so I don't really understand what he's saying in the clip. Twitch streamer Shift, I've never heard of him, I'm sorry, but apparently he's a pretty big guy for you. Twitch streamer Shift has come under fire after a clip of him begging for subscribers during a subathon began making its way around the internet. Since creating his channel in 2014, Shift has amassed over 100,000 Twitch followers with an average of around 400 viewers that come to watch a wide variety of games. On top of that, he's also become one of the 20 top most subscribed streamers on the platform with over 24,000 subs at the time of writing. He's now come under fire, however, after a video of him begging for subs during a recent stream began making its way around the internet. During a recent subathon, Shift was down to just an hour and a half when he began asking his viewers to gift subs. Come on, guys, 5 subs. I'm not going to read this because I'm going to play the clip. He's actually a big SpongeBob speedrunner. Yeah, from what I glanced at this, like, he seems like a speedrunner, dude. I'm like, I don't understand math, so like, I don't know if what he's doing is like bad or not. Like, the way he said it comes off fucking strange, right? But it's like, if there's this thing that's like how Twitch works, then it makes sense. But if he just like created, like, there's too many numbers on this stream. This stream would scare the fuck out of me. I wouldn't be able to watch him. I mean, like, there's too many numbers everywhere. I can't have fun here. Numbers are terrifying. This is not a friendly stream for coconuts or room temp IQ. So like, you guys can maybe help me work this one out.
Yeah, come on, guys. 5 subs.
Come on, guys.
5 subs and we get 50. 50 with a 2-minute multiplier. We just need 5 subs. 5 subs in like a minute. We straight up have like a minute, guys. We straight up have a
So, like, what is he talking about?
You think this is begging? I'm telling you guys how to save money. If I wanted to make more money, I'd let you guys drop the combo, and then I get the 50 when it's worth a minute, and then we get more subs to get the... Like, you don't understand how math works. Okay?
I don't understand how math works, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you for the 5, Oz. Okay, we need 5 more. Thank you, Jay, for the 5. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Stop begging. I'm begging for you guys to save money.
It's not really saving money if they're still spending money on a sub, regardless of how much it costs, right?
If your IQ is that low, you should not be chatting.
My IQ's too low to chat, unfortunately.
I'm begging you guys to save money. Yeah. Jesus. Thank you, No Cheese, for the 50.
He literally has a cup in his hand.
Chat, come on, guys.
Like, I'm guessing the way that he structured his subathon is, like, I guess if, like, subs are getting repeatedly given during the combo, it, like, costs less money. But, like, how would you do that? How would you make it cost less money with, like, Twitch's metric stuff? Is that, like, subtrain? But that doesn't change the amount it costs, does it? I don't fucking know. Maybe this is, like, some kind of perk that I don't have access to because I'm not a partner. But, like, I never thought that, like, you as the streamer could make your subs cost less money. So I have literally no idea what he's talking about. He means to extend his subathon. You kind of get it. If they sub during that time, it counts for more time for the subathon. Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. See, I would just be banned from his chat. I'm not intelligent enough to understand the structure of his subathon. So I was like, I needed my chat to explain it to me. Literally sounds like a charity TV. Yeah, it sounds like those shop at home channels that take advantage of the poor little grandmas that you're also stealing money from to donate to me. More time per dollar. Yeah, so I guess that's what he means. When the combo is ending or like going on, it gives you more time to the stream. So that like your sub counts for more subathon time, which like I guess is something that you should inform your community of if you structure it that way. When I do my subathon, I won't be structuring it that way because I won't be able to fucking keep track of that, and I wouldn't expect anyone else to fucking keep track of that either. That's fucking wild. Can you be an ass for a moment? Subathons are getting ridiculous. You swear some VTubers do them every other month. No, I mean, I agree. I feel like they're getting kind of ridiculous, and I feel like when you're doing a subathon, you should be live the whole time. I won't name any names. I don't pay attention to who does subathons. The rules are complex, so he was kind of explaining them. I mean, he did it with like a strange attitude, so I can see why some people were off-put, you know? He's a speedrunner, maybe he's trying to any percent the top Twitch streamers list. It could be. And like, people are even fucking ragging on him, right? Like, so users replied to Shift slamming him for begging for subs. You beg for subs, obtain 30,000, and only have 200 viewers. Talk about nobody liking you and being irrelevant. Hold this L. Man's got 30,000 subscribers right now. That's not holding an L. Like, what? What? That's, also, yeah, that fucking title. I'm glad you said something, Chim. Fucking Mario Expert thinks Bowser will be straight up horny. Okay, alright, Mario Expert. You're not into people begging for subs and stuff like that? Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm going to have a subathon for, like, my new model coming out, because it's basically a whole rebranding. So, like, I'm still gonna be me. Still same old Fox girl, yeah? But I have like a new model, everything's getting upgraded. I'm gonna be having like new fucking overlays and shit. So I figured having something huge for a big event like that would make sense. And in my opinion, if you're gonna do a subathon, you stay live the whole fucking time. Right? So like, if I end up going over 24 hours, my stream will still be live. I think you have to restart at some point because like Twitch forces you offline at certain intervals. But it's gonna restart. And like, I'm gonna be showering on stream. I'm gonna be having to cook food on stream. Like, you guys will be with me for my daily schedule. It won't be like I turn off the stream to sleep and come back and subathon resumes, right? I feel like the people who do a subathon and go offline during that subathon don't really understand what it is. And those are the people that I look at like, sounds awful, you get to hear me snore. Sometimes I snore like a fucking chainsaw. Other times I make cute little squeaks in my sleep. Who knows what you'll get? Will the mic be in the shower? I'll probably have to be in Discord with myself and like bring my phone to the shower with me. So you'll get cell phone quality shower stream. But this is what I've been planning for a while, and Nim and I have set up a whole bunch of stuff. We put it on hold, but we've been fucking with like the throwing programs for my update. We've put together like event kind of stuff. So like I'll be doing like you laugh you lose, and I'll have a bunch of punishment drinks, which Mindbreak really wants me to drink Pilk, so that's gonna be on the wheel. We have a lot of shit planned for it, and it was supposed to happen in June because my model and stuff was supposed to be finished in fucking April, but it didn't happen. So we're on the soon TM train. And subathon, since the way that I'm a subathon purist, all right, since I feel like you need to be live the entire time, and it's gonna take a lot of effort and a lot of energy, and as much as I love you guys, like everybody knows, there's a social battery, right? You get exhausted after a point, so you're gonna have exhausted me as well. Like you can't just do subathons every month. Like it doesn't make any fucking sense. That's like running yourself thin. Need to schedule a vacation day. Nah, no vacation days. Once the subathon starts, I am live until it ends. I won't be pissed at you. I might piss on you, but not at you. We'll just have to find fun things to watch for when I'm just like, I literally cannot talk at the moment. Ayo. There's a real limit when you need to sleep. Oh yeah, that's why like if we go over 24 hours, I'm gonna sleep on stream with you. I'm not gonna try and stay up like an unhealthy amount and risk my health, cause like I'm gonna need to be able to stay on stream for however long the subathon goes. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sleep with you. We can have little cuddle pillow parties. Look, chat, you're great, but soap. You understand, right? Ring of Power watch along. We would have to do that in Discord, yeah. So I'd like keep my Twitch chat open, like I'd keep Twitch up, but then we'd have to watch it in Discord. You know, because we can't watch stuff live on Twitch. It's unfortunate. It's unreal. I could like have the Discord chat on the stream, so like you guys could be on the big screen, you know. 37 days later. Yeah, there's a lot. We could finally watch fucking Naked Attraction. Oh my god. Imagine watching that show live on Twitch. You heard about Pilk with Mountain Dew code red? They called it Curd Red. No, thank you. No. You have chicks and damn kiddie pools. How is shower audio against TOS? Shower audio is not against TOS. There are plenty of people who have done shower audio on stream, men and women. It's just, you can't make it like sexual, which, please don't sexualize my shower. It's washing the gamer grime off my body. You sing quality awful songs in showers. Bless the ears. I could sing in the shower. I could do that. We peeing together, dude. Is it on Prime? If I do a Prime watch along on Twitch, people who don't have Amazon Prime can't be in stream. It like locks out everyone who doesn't have Amazon Prime, and I don't want to do that. That's why I've never done a Prime watch along on Twitch, because if you don't have Prime, you can't be here. And I don't like that. Which is why my subscriber channel doesn't see much use in Discord either, cuz I like being able to interact with everyone, you know? It should just show them no video. That's a horrible it's a pretty bad system. You could play cultured BL games in Discord, but you keep suggesting things to prevent subs, not generate them! Maybe I could look into revisiting a Honey Pop 2.
I love you guys.
Poor people, what? No, I literally wouldn't have Amazon Prime if it weren't for giving me extra fucking VOD storage time. I have zero reason to have Amazon, except for keeping my VODs up for longer. I can load up holodecks and it bypasses the whole thing. I don't know what that means, but like I can't be playing like copyrighted stuffies on stream, so that's why you'd have to do it in a Discord stream and just have like chat open. How do we know I'm not just sitting outside the shower? Because you'll be able to hear the water flicking around in ways that would only be if it's hitting my body and my hair flipping it into the walls, you know? You'll be able to hear the water, because my phone will probably be in a Ziploc bag. Holodex is a website for watching multiple VTuber streamers. I mean, I guess maybe if it's an embed, you'd be able to watch the Prime thing, but I wouldn't want to, like, fucking make people do weird workarounds to watch my stream. We'll just watch in Discord. Make it simple, you know? Prime gang, rise up. Oh my god. WAP sounds. No! Not WAP sounds! No! You wouldn't be able to tell what part of my body I'm cleaning. What the fuck? There's no video for shower streams, only audio, and only during subathon if we go past 24 hours, since I will need to clean. We're gonna find out Kirsche's waffle stomp. Ew, no! Any audio analyst will decipher where I'm washing. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Never underestimate chat. I'd be very impressed, honestly. It's not a workaround, it's just stealing from Bezos. Perfectly legit. Morally correct, even. I would agree with you. I definitely agree with where you're coming from, Mr. Sazerac. Perfectly morally correct. However, it's more effort for me to explain to people and to, like, have them do that workaround than to just be like, hey, come in Discord, you know? People are able to tell my password by hearing you type. We'll definitely know what part you wash. Oh my god, I hate that. You would like an anime watch along, but you don't know what anime? I don't know either. I haven't seen the new Cyberpunk one on Netflix. That could be one I want to watch. Could be one. But, like, I don't know. This guy, I guess, like, his inflection with how he was asking is kind of weird, but the way he structured his subathon is not exactly something that looks room temp IQ friendly. So if you think about chat just being a bunch of me's, like, he's got to explain it a little bit. But I don't like how he said, you know, I'm trying to save you money, right? Because, like, any sub is not saving money. Any sub is spending money. So the way he said it is kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Edge Runners is great. I've heard great things about Edge Runners, so I want to watch it. I wasn't able to play Cyberpunk because my graphics card can't handle streaming it, and I don't like playing new games without you guys there, so I haven't touched it. I have held off on playing Cyberpunk until I can get a graphics card. I bought it when it released, so it's been a long time. I think his view is, if you're going to sub anyways, you should do it. Yeah, like, it's just the way that he phrased it that sounds, like, really harsh, right? Because it sounds kind of, like, beratey, but he's, like, explaining, like, if you're gonna sub, now is a good time because you get more bang for your buck, yeah? And, like, I guess just saying it in a different way. But, like, he's speedrunner, you know? He's got speedrunner brain, please understand. Oh no, VTuber needs a graphics card. Guys, to the donation. Now! Not right now! Should give you some credit after all. We're smart enough to force me to take your money. I'm not saying I don't give you credit. I'm just also saying there are people who can't figure out how to get into the Not Safe for Work channel in my Discord. So it's just easier to be like, everybody get in Discord, shuffle on over here, instead of being like, okay, now if you don't have Prime, you're going to be forcefully ejected from the stream. And you can go to one of these 3 websites that has my stream embedded in it, and you could use that as a workaround to still be able to view the stream while it is in Prime lockdown. Cyberpunk on PS5 is really good. When the Judgment games on Steam go on sale, I'm probably going to rebuy them on there so I don't have to do my janky PS4 streaming setup. I would have to cuck Tim out of his computer and hook up the PS4 to Tim's PC and then have it streamed via the PlayStation streaming thingy from his PC to my PC and then stream it from my PC to Twitch. So it's like Streamception, and it was really fucking janky. It had surprisingly... I almost fucking spit everywhere. It had surprisingly good quality for how janky of a setup it was, but I'd rather just play it off of Steam. You accidentally bought a capture card you don't want with HDMI input. Do I want it? I was thinking about getting a capture card because of, because I would want, the new Pokemon games coming out apparently have, like, multiplayer, so I can play with people. And someone brought up that would make for a fun thing if, like, I did cursed shit with a couple of friends or like moderators or something, because I don't have friends. So it made me want to do that, but I'm pretty sure the new Pokemon games are going to be on like the Switch or whatever, and so I would need a capture card to be able to stream it. But you don't know the extent of multiplayer, just that you can have 3 friends? Yeah, and that sounds really fucking interesting to me. I always thought that once they introduced double battles, you should have been able to play Pokemon like co-op. So this really caught my interest. But where was I going? What was I gonna say? Fucking capture card. Yeah, I can't take a capture card you already own because I don't have a PO box and I don't want to give out my real address. You know, that's not safe. Who in this chat has 3 friends? That's too many. The Pokemon games are overestimating their audience, dude. All of us lost all of our friends back in the day when they would pull out the connector cables when we were trying to trade. Quick, refund it and send her the money. That's fair, you're new. There's one person. Actually, no, that's a lie. There are 2 people in my entire community that have my address, and they're both moderators, and it's both because, like, they need it. So, you know. PO boxes are kind of not safe either. I mean, yeah, in theory, you could find out where the PO box is and do some, like, autism to fucking strangulate. What do you mean? You have friends. Chat love, Umbra. Amazon has these lockers, and you can mail it to a locker, and you can send it to one 100 miles away or some crap. That's a lot. That's a lot away. Mods can't be trusted, though. You see, that's the difference. The mods that I have, at least at the beginning, were hired from friends instead of corporation hired. It would take a long time for me to trust other moderators that get taken on to give them that amount of information, you know?
No mods in the chat, never lucky.
No mods, never lucky. They've forsaken me, dude. You miss those days. What the heck? 2 people that I know of. Well, I'd be impressed if somebody else found out where I lived, and also concerned. As I will repeat, if someone is ever autistic enough to dox me and find my address and find where I live, don't fucking come here. I know how to use firearms and I own several. Do not come here. I am in a state where I can defend myself. Do not come here. Do not challenge I'm not challenging the collective autism. I'm just saying, if you possess that autism and you do decide to do some shady fucking shit, don't come here. I was like, I you know, you had a bad day. I wanted to bring flowers. No, you're gonna get laid fucking out and then I'm gonna have to buy flowers for you. So that's just what I have to say, you know? Does Twitch allow gun streams? It depends. Like, if you're going to a gun range, that would be fine because you're handling them safely. But, like, there's that guy who, like, accidentally discharged a gun in his house while he was drunk. That is not okay because he was handling a firearm in an unsafe situation. So you have to, if you're going to do a firearm stream, you will have to do it in a safe way. There's a male VTuber that disassembles guns and cleans them. Yeah, like, that would be fine. I'm sure he's not doing that while he's drunk as well. Basically, if you're safe, it's fine. Treat the camera like a person. Exactly, yeah. I gotta respect the firearm, as it were. Go to TwitchCon and leave the package in a discreet location. I'm not trying to play, like, fucking hide and seek here. Although that does sound like a really fucking cool thing to do, right? Like, if you're a streamer and you can make, like, little tiny merch boxes, right? Maybe make them look like the fucking tech boxes in Azure Lane with the question marks and shit on them. That'd be really cute. And you can, like, hide the tech boxes in, like, certain places around. And, like, even if somebody in your audience doesn't find them, right? Just have, like, a note on it being like, hey, if you find this box, please take a picture of it and post it on your social media and tag, and then you have, like, your fucking Twitter account on it. Be like, this is free stuff. Congratulations, you found it. You've won the scavenger hunt. But, like, tag me so I can know who got it. Because, like, that's cool. That's cool. I want to know. Dead drops. Yeah. Like, that'd be pretty fucking cool. That'd be pretty fucking cute. Next hype train goal will be to buy Kirsche replacement ammo and lawyer fees. Oh my god. Great way to get the police spooked for a bomb scare, too. Yeah, but Then we would just be like old adult swim, and who doesn't want to do that? You saying that Twitch would look down on having a hot tub stream with your Glocks out? Oh my, I would look down on someone bringing their guns in a pool. Are you kidding me? There aren't any Safeways around here anymore? You're not sure if that store even exists? Can you do a gun stream at a Walmart instead? As long as you're not Pipkin Pippa, you could probably do a gun stream in a Walmart. She's said too many questionable things about a Walmart for her to be let in there with one, you know? Problem is leaving several discrete boxes in a public location. I'm sure you could probably do it, because, like, unless you're like a weird person, if you see someone put a box down, you're not immediately gonna go, like, grab it, right? And the chances of, like, your audience seeing you drop a box is probably pretty slim, unless you're just fucking massive and everybody knows who you are, I guess. Dead drops. Next step, we're streaming on ham radio. This is, ham radio VTubers. We're going to triangulate some locations about the next bomb drops in the war, okay? That's very true. Please bring back old adult swim scaring the shit out of Boston. We need to scare the shit out of a different town. Boston doesn't scare too much. Not today, Talati! I don't know, that one didn't get me. It would be pretty gangsta. I'm a real G, yo. Oh, that was painful to say. What if it's a gun that's trained to swim? I mean, I guess if you're in a submarine. There are no weird people at TwitchCon. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you, dude. If it's an event, you can talk to the organizers ahead of time, and they might let you. That's true. I could always inform the organizers and be like, hey, I want to put these boxes around. You can check them out. There's no bombs, I promise. I ain't building any clocks in these boxes. Maybe we should start training porch pirates to sniff out boxes instead of filling them with glitter and farts. It could work. Oh, no, it took me a second to figure out what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, what the fuck? Did I just say a slur? What is a porch pirate? What is happening? And then, like, my brain slowly geared up and put it together with the glitter and farts. And I was like, oh, the people that steal boxes. Unknown drug stream. Let's take one and see what happens, dude. I move silently in the night like the G in Lasagne. Oh my god. I'm gonna close this Twitch tab. I got this other Twitch lady up here. And I think that was all the, like, random articles I wanted to open. We got 1700. What's this? Getting sick from drinking too much piss. Okay, so I got to this wormhole last night where I was supposed to do—
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you! Fuck you! No, I need my tabs. Sometimes you hate the English language. Yeah, me too. Are we getting to the main topic after a short 5-hour detour? Oh my god. Last night I was supposed to do stuff, and then, like I told you guys, I didn't know Jeffrey Dahmer was gay. So I looked it up, and I got— help! Is it this one? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It must be this one then. Yeah. Okay, so after finding out that Dahmer was gay, I looked it up because I was like, is that real? Is that true? And then I read something about how he would, like, take roadkill and rub acid on the brains of the roadkill to see if it could bring them back to life. And they would, like, have some muscle twitch responses, kind of like that black goop stuff in Soma would make the rats, like, come back to life, quote unquote. They weren't really alive, they just had, like, muscle spasm stuff. And so he decided to do this with humans. And in 1991, this guy, holes drilled into the skull, hydrochloric acid injected into the brain in an attempt to turn him into a zombie, killed by strangulation, body flayed, skin and skull kept as trophies. Lindsay was the first victim of Dahmer's who was put through what Dahmer later calls his drilling technique, wherein he'd drill holes into his prey's skull and inject acid into the brain in an attempt to render them a mindless sex slave. Mindless zombie sex slave. Dahmer says Lindsay awoke after the injection. So this man's was alive while having holes drilled through his skull and then his brain injected with hydrochloric acid. And then he woke the fuck up.
And then Dahmer was like, all right, I'm gonna give you a sedative Latin drink. And then he just strangled him to death after that. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, why would you think that injecting someone with acid would turn them into a zombie sex slave? I don't understand. Fucking Tina from Burger Bob is gonna go through some weird fucking changes at this rate, if this is where it comes to, okay? So I found out about this, and then I was like, well, wait a minute. If there was one guy who thought that he could turn people into zombie sex slaves, the only sex cult that I really know about is Nixium, right? I know a lot about Nixium because I saw it happen while I was alive, and I was old enough to like understand everything that was going on, so I kept up on reading it. And there's like a little docuseries about it as well, you know? So I fucking wanted to know if there were any other sex cults. The answer was yes. Not actually as many as I thought there would be, though, but the answer was yes. So I found out about a couple different other sex cults, like the Sarah Lawrence sex cult. I haven't read about it because I wanted to read about it with you guys, but I was like, okay, Sarah Lawrence sex cult. I found out about like fucking there's one that begins with the letter O. It was like Osho or some shit. There's the Kid Welly sex cult over in fucking Wales or some shit. And then I was like, hold on, wait a minute. There's like a hippie community. There's like a hippie community fucking thing in California that's been called a sex cult since the 1960s, but they're just like this commune of fucking really rich people that want to be left alone and fuck each other for forever. And then somehow Zorana, thank you for follow. Did I know that there was a sex cult who makes plates and dinnerware? I did not. What the heck? There's a crazy one in Turkey you heard about? I don't know. I want more information on sex cults since we didn't actually go over sex cults today. I want as much, like, if you guys know anything about sex cults, even like the name of one, just give it to me in like our public Discord chat, right? Like fucking put it in the ASMR script channel to confuse people even more. Definitely if you have information on sex cults or even know the names, please give them to me. I want them. Need a lot of info on sex cults if you're gonna start your own. Exactly! I mean, no, we're not gonna start our own. That's not what you're paying me for. If you find the video, you'll dump it. Thank you! Because I really did want to go over this. I had so many tabs. Look at this. I got the biggest biological attack. This is the Osho one. This is the Osho sex cult, yeah? We got this one. This is the Queen. This is the Queenie, dude. Most famous sex cults. I was trying to find names of them. They didn't really say any that I didn't already know, unfortunately. It was like this one, the Bay Area. This is the one. This is the commune I was talking about, where they swear to fucking God they're not a cult.
Close the fucking tab, you psychopath.
Fuck each other forever. I want to read about them, because again, I was like waiting to read it with you guys. Hey, AD, we're talking about sex cults right now. You've been here when it started. Will you make it into the cult later? Hello, Cookie! Are you being inducted into a sex cult? Yes, next question. It's an incel sex cult. I'm the only one that gets to sleep with people. Ever heard of the dinnerware brand Oneida? They were a community and they sold plates to fund their sexual escapades. I have not. That sounds interesting though. 1870s, holy shit. Was that McLeod? That was McLeod, AD! McLeod has 2 alerts on my channel. He's got one that you can redeem. That's it's the tabs one. Where is it? This one.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
And then when it's not October, there's a follower alert of McLeod saying actual fucking degenerates. You know his voice anyway. His voice is very unique. McLeod love. He good dude. Oneida's still around and they make decent goods stainless. Very high chance I have some. I don't know, but I kind of want some. Saying you're not in a cult is a key part of being in a cult. That's very fucking true. That's very true. All the talk of sex is making you need to smoke. What the hell? He doesn't even need to have it. He just needs to talk about it. You know the name of one you've been researching? It's called Pretty Princess Slumber Party. Yeah, that's true. The name of my Discord is pretty suspect. I actually had a guy who joined the Discord once message me And he was like, hey, what's up with the name of your Discord? I was like, what do you mean? It's a pretty princess slumber party. I get pretty princess points and I buy chicken tendies. What's the problem? And he was like, I don't know how I feel about being in a Discord with this name. And I was like, oh, okay. And I figured the conversation was done, but he was just like, the name is just way too feminine for me, and I feel really weird being in a Discord called that. And I was like, if your masculinity is threatened by being in a Discord named Pretty Princess Slumber Party, I feel like that's a you issue. Yeah, that's a fucking skill issue, Matt. Like, what the fuck is this conversation? So, a server name is that big. Repult. You are literally in my server. Yes. You type in it every day. It is that long. I can be a man and a pretty princess, motherfucker. Yeah. You get one of those ballerina costumes with the puffy tutus. You show off your like big fucking Greek carpet chest. It just works. Need more members for a cult, so you gotta advertise and evangelize. I can't say that word. Just look at Scientology, but they're not a sex cult. They just like beating up people. You meant that big of a deal? Oh, okay. I thought you were like, what? A server name could be that long. What the fuck? That's not a very pretty princess attitude of you. You're gonna need to be corrected. Dumped the video. Thank you, Chim! As an allegedly heterosexual man, I apparently can't pronounce anything. It's past 8 o'clock. My functionality goes way down. You wish you were invited to more pretty princess slumber parties growing up. Yeah, my brother's straight as fuck, and I dressed him as like a fucking princess fairy all the time when we were kids. I was like, you will wear the tutu and wave the fairy wand. You will have the Hello Kitty hair clips in your mohawk. And, you know, he only likes women. Someone saw a message on your phone lock screen offshore from the Discord. They were like, what the fuck type of group chat are you in? I hope you just stared him down and said, pretty princess slumber party. Oh my god. You played with Barbies as a kid. I didn't like getting Barbies. I was aggressive. I was aggressive towards like girly toys. Cause I like fucking playing in the mud and shit when I was younger. I fucking liked video games. I liked building block shit. I was like really big on that. And then like people would still buy me like fucking Polly Pocket and Barbie. And I was like, I don't want this. So I would like shave their heads and then decapitate them. I don't know what was going through my child brain, but I was like, this is clearly what I need to do to get them to stop buying this for me. You could VTube. You're 100% feminine enough. I don't know about that, AD. Kirsche was a psycho. I only did it to dolls, okay? I wasn't that much of a psycho. You did the same. I'm glad I'm not fucking a lone dragon fats, dude. Holy shit. Still better than explaining it to the cops. That's very true. You feel bad for your nephew because his big sister puts him through some stuff as a 5th grader and she's in 7th. What kind of stuff? You were like, sometimes a guy wants to feel like a pretty princess. Yeah, right? Sometimes you want to be the princess for a day. You got an older sister and toys got handed down. Barbies were probably some of your first toys. I had this custom made sweater or sweatshirt, I guess. It was like one of the zip up sweaters back in middle school and high school. And I don't wear it because, like, you know, the fabric got worn really, really thin. It wasn't super, super great fabric. The lady, unfortunately, doesn't make clothing anymore, so I can't get a new one. But I loved it. It was like a black zip-up hoodie, and it had, like, pockets on the upper arms with, like, little fucking O-rings on them. And I could attach chains to it. Felt pretty fucking cool in my goth phase. And it was a pink leopard print on the inside of the hood. It had pink leopard print cat ears. And then like the cuffs on the arms and the pockets in the front also had the pink leopard print on it. And then there were more O-rings on the pockets. And I fucking loved this sweatshirt. My brother also loved it. So sometimes I would just like catch him wearing my fucking pink leopard print goth ass sweatshirt. And he'd be like, can I at least keep wearing it for a few more hours? undressed the Barbies. There was nothing there. She makes fun of him for playing Friday Night Funkin' a lot. He's obsessed with that game. Well, hopefully it's just a little friendly sibling bantery, though. One of your earliest moments is undressing a Barbie and being outraged she was smooth downstairs. I was less outraged and more confused. I was like, I thought Barbie was supposed to be like me. And I'm not that way. There's like stuff there. It's not just a mound. Holy fuck, you just read and seen a video of a police officer shooting an innocent teen for no reason. I hate you. Is that the one who's eating a cheeseburger? I feel like I read that. You've been called a twink all your life? Shit seems easy. I don't know what your entire body looks like, AD. I only know you as the meat manager, and I've seen your face, because people swear to God you look like Natty, and I just don't goddamn see it. But your face doesn't look twinky. I feel like you are an attractive man. You're glad your oldest sister just ignored you and didn't dress you up. You threw a football at one of her friends once, and she called you mean words! I'd also call you mean words if you threw a football at one of my friends, dude. What the fuck? You take your sister's t-shirts or hoodies all the time. I just, you know, sometimes you get that good, and they want it from you.
Neek! Hello, Neek. Hello, my guy. How are you doing?
You didn't have sisters. You were a middle child of 5. I was basically an only child because I lived mostly with my side of the family, but my brother's my half-brother. He's a good dude. I'm proud of where he's come to in life, dude. It was a struggle when he was younger, but I'm glad he's gotten better. Good ass brother times. He comes to stream on occasion, but it's not too often. Kier called someone in chat attractive. Time for an IQ test. Nah, we all know AD's room temp IQ. It's fine if I call him attractive. It's not a question. You didn't have any siblings. Shit's lonely now.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You were very easily scared as a kid, and your sister and her friends decided using a wedgie board with you was a good idea. I was also a scared-ass bitch all the way growing up, dude. I can't do it. Bitch. All the way growing up. I opened up a tab. I opened up a fucking tab. You heard me twice. It happened. It was bound to happen. What the fuck is a wedgie board? It's a Ouija board, but I like calling it the wedgie board. Bitch, the echo. I like calling it a Ouija board. And then I got some friends who like calling it a Luigi board. You can summon Luigi.
Yahoo.
You feel sad for one kid families, even though society thinks that it's really cool to just push resources into one kid. You think 3 is perfect. 2 is just fighting. I don't know if I'd want to have 3 kids. Like, I guess if I got a husband that could like severely convince me, maybe. I like the idea of 2. Yeah, Luigi board. A board where you summon bully ghosts that will pull your undies.
A Gigi board.
Oh,
Oji-san board.
Luigi board's your favorite? I just like Ouija. It's like whenever I play Phasmophobia, they have that like fucking ghost reader that goes beep 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 when you find ghosts. I can't remember what it's actually called. I just call it the BDSM reader though, because it's an acronym. It's like acronym reader. I was like, yeah, it's a BDSM reader. We're fucking trying to test the kinky levels of the ghost, dude. Yeah, the EMF device. I call it BDSM instead of EMF. I could do 12. I mean, I got the birthing hips for 12 kids, but I don't know if I got the willpower for 12. I might break my brain. I don't think I could do that. A Flushibi board if you're in Tarkov.
Slajili board.
You want 2 or 3? You don't know which would be better, so either's fine. Yeah. 2 is where I'd like to be. I'll accept 1 if we get to a point where, like, age starts being an issue, you know? But ideally 2. It would be best to start with 1 kid. Yeah, I guess that's also true. If, like, I have 1 kid, like, that kid destroys me from giving birth, I'd probably stop with that one. Your dad went on the logic that the older kids would take care of the younger ones. I mean, in my case, that was definitively true, but it wasn't because my mom logicked it out. It was just because my mom was not a good parent. That reminds you, did I ever see the doc about women who think births don't have to be painful and they have orgasms during birth? What the fuck? I mean, I guess if you can manage to orgasm during birth, theoretically, you'd feel less pain, right? Like, my pain threshold goes fucking way high when I'm horny. That's why I mentioned before, like, you know, maybe I could go get my shots done at the doctor's office if I just got really fucking horned up first, but I'd feel really weird going into a doctor's office horny, and I don't know if I could maintain the horny with being anxious. What would I do if surprise octuplets? Pray I don't die in childbirth. Holy shit. It didn't hurt when you gave birth, but you didn't have an orgasm, though. Honestly missed out. Truly. Oh my god. You only know about this from Red Letter Media? Tim linked me something from Red Letter Media today. And I don't remember what it was. It was, oh, I guess they talked about the Osho cult for a little bit on one of their best of the worsts. I like Red Letter Media. They're pretty great. I'm glad they're becoming more normie speak now. Sell 4, use the funds to raise the other 4. I don't want to sell children! How did I figure out my pain tolerance goes up when horny? That's something I'm not going to talk about publicly. Have your baby on a nasty porch. Oh, them porch babies, they just built different, you know? Them porch babies can't survive anything. That's why my kids ain't get COVID. Oh god. I'm not sure if you want to find out whether it's true or not. You forgot you're not talking with Cleverbot? I'm sorry. You know, I can't be that clever. AI's got me beat. So about that video game I was supposed to play today. I still want to talk about sex cults, but I also want to play the video game. I also want to play the video game. If I open it up, if I open the game and I like fix my menu, that'll count, right? Play it on, wait, how do I, what's the difference between like DX11 and DX12? I don't know, I'm gonna go DX11, I guess? I don't fucking know. I don't know about this shit. What are video games? How can video games be real if our eyes aren't real? Porch babies are pretty tough, but how do they fare against dumpster babies? Those guys are built different. Well, the dumpster babies are usually dumped there so they die. So I'd be pretty impressed if a dumpster baby managed to survive. You've been told you're not human because you were born by C-section? No, that just means you literally have never touched a vagina. You for one enjoy the Kirsche podcast. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. My footbis! The footbis is happening! I just wanted to open video gay. Wow, there are so many fucking logos when this game is loading up. Holy fuck. Does this work? No, it doesn't work. Wait, why is BlueStacks open too? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Browser, go away. Okay, so video gay capture doesn't work. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go this, and we're gonna go okay, and then we're gonna open it, and then it's gonna be really loud. Adjust the slider until the logo on the left is not visible and the logo on the right is barely visible. I don't like that. That's about right for me. Continue. Settings.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I'm on the menu! I'm on the menu!
It's good that my BlueStacks was open. Problem is I didn't touch my boats. That's true, I did not.
Skew! Thank you for the 250 biddies, my guy. Thank you!
Gotta lie during that section. I don't wanna lie! Why'd you be happy you touched your mom's vagina? You guys are weird! Are we the weird ones? Are you sure about that?
Video. Quality medium. That lowers the resolution, automatic frame rate, improves G. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. VSync? Yes. Actually, I'll take that off for now. Frame rate, do not be unlimited. 60, please. Holy shit. Oh, that was a nice noise. Are we sure this is a horror game? This menu did not sparkle with the fox.
Chromatic aberration? Eliminate. I like chromatic aberration because I'm brain damaged. Okay, we're gonna apply that. My Fitbit stopped dropping! I already fixed it! That's beautiful. Controls. I need to change my movement keys. W, S, D, A. Is there anything bound to Q and E? E is EM vision. Q is bid vision. I don't know what the fuck that means. Right is this direction. Left is this direction. And this one was E, and E is this. And this was Q, so this is A. Night vision is F. Ah, yes. F for nighttime. Why do I have so many different kinds of vision? That's so weird. Run. Left shift. No. Num 5. Left control crouch. Is there anything on C? Look up and look down. Why are these... Do I not use a mouse? Oh, I do use a mouse. What is happening? What is this noise? What... I'm turning that way down, dude. I'm turning that way the fuck down. Not way the fuck down. Jesus. Okay. No! This control setup hurts your soul. I'm sorry. I have brain damage. Please be patient. Can't mods change category? They can. They can change category, but this is what we'll do tomorrow. This is the game we'll be starting tomorrow. Space bars also interact. That's weird. That means I can't jump then. Why are look up and down, page up and right? Or page up and page down? I guess I'll have to see before I decide to change those. But it doesn't look like there's anything on C. So that's gonna be crouch. C for crouch. Easy for brain to remember. Okay, we're gonna apply those. Accessibility. Head bobbing. We'll see how bad the head bobbing is. Maybe I'll decide to turn it off, you know? Interaction on button press. All interactions that require a dragging motion are replaced with button presses. No. Mono, no. Hack minigame, remove, no. Subtitle option. Subtitle, yes. Don't be like that. I like that noise. Back, I think this is fine. I feel like this is a lot. Speaker specific text color. Yeah. Yeah, show speaker name. Yeah, maybe that'd be helpful. Maybe that'd be helpful. Okay, all right. Interaction, we don't need any of that. We don't need a crosshair option. Size, bigger, bigger, me blind. Transparency? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know if I want to change the color of the crosshair. We'll see how I feel with it once in game, you know? We'll see how I feel. Apply. Audio. Let's turn the master volume down by like at least half, cause goddamn. Alright. Apply. And that should be good. I'm sorry if you guys got a momentary ear blowout when that bass started dropping, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck is this Polish game? Is it a Polish game? I have no idea who made the game. Okay, man, who was easily replaced with the AI. It is Polish. Interesting. We'll be playing a Polish game tomorrow then. I was intending on talking about sex cults today. And then playing the game, but we got very distracted. We did not get there. About what? I don't even remember half the shit we talked about, but we went fucking nuts today. I got derailed, just like, no, Laffy Bun, no. You feel sad for missing half the stream. It was an impromptu Zatsu, as I've been told they're called. I just have been calling them just chatting streams, but apparently it's Zatsu is the word. I've been learned in VTuber terminology. So we'll be playing this tomorrow, and then I'll have to figure out when to do the sex cult talk, because we didn't get there, and I really wanted to. I'm interested in the sex cults. That was a fast, no Laffy Bun, no. Yeah, it was a fast one, because I read your sentence, and I was like, fuck you, dumb hoe. So tomorrow is Observer. I will try my best to not tangent, because I have been wanting to play this game since I bought it. I bought this game last year. Kier wants to I want to get deep into the sex cults. Tomorrow! Saturday! Today's Friday! Could just do a Discord talk, that way I don't have to worry about censorship. Nah, we wildin' out here, don't worry about it. Tangent was entertaining, well, as long as you guys had a good time. That's what matters. And I feel like after talking about sex cults, the natural progression is to go and raid Lumi. I feel like that just makes sense. Here doing the sultry voice hits different with the new headset. So what you're telling me is that you want me to do more ASMR streams. I hope you heard the ASMR I put out on Twitter last night. It's really, really cringe.
Oh, she's wearing fluffy ear today. I like fluffy ear.
You got in here and it was about the piss. That's how you combat COVID, honestly. You have hearing issues all of a sudden.
What the fuck?
You can spend half an hour at least on a dude drinking piss to cure COVID. What limits are there really left? That's true. You missed the last ASMR stream, so yeah, you'd like me to do more. The VOD is still up from that ASMR stream, and I put the ASMR that nobody expected on my YouTube. I like how chat is just filled with people like fucking shit posting still, and then they're like, wait, hold on, this is like, there's no punchline, this is a real ASMR script, what's happening? I liked the confusion, it made me happy. Oh my god. Let's see what we got for heckin' recaps over here. I'm sure if you missed the beginning of stream, my moderators have picked out some heckin' clippoos. Some heckin' clippoos, dude, let's see. Oh no, not like this. Not like this, dude. I don't want to relive my fucking Findom arc. I have to close this game. It's making everything lag. We're exiting. I set it up for tomorrow though, so I don't have to set it up. Big brain thinking.
Pwibber.
Oh my god. Pay up or else. I don't wanna.
I don't insult you. I love you.
That's the wrong browser. I'm glad I didn't leave anything questionable up on my other browser screen. It was a profitable arc. Oh my god. Your fiance was shocked? She was out yonder by me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Fiance lady. I don't have to compete with you, it's fine. Thank you for the fun chill Friday, Zatsu. Yo, I'm glad you guys didn't mind that we didn't get to the game quite yet today. I'm actually turning into a monster. Holy shit. You like the happy ones? I'm glad you like the happy ASMRs. I didn't mean to make you feel feelings. You can't hear it. Oh, I don't know how to pause videos. It's my first time using the internet. I muted my audio. There we go. Sorry. I muted my audio because I had that game up. I got Skew. Thank you for the 500 bits. For legal reasons, I hope you didn't actually steal a credit card. Oh my god. You said you were into yandere, not gold diggers? Okay, if you don't pay me, I'll stab you. How about that? Oh my god. Oh my god, Skew.
Please! Smiling Reaper. Smiling Reaper. I don't remember thanking you for $5. Smiling Reaper, thank you for $5.
I'll have to go through and thank like everybody again. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I would feel bad if I missed somebody. Eavesdrop at your own peril. Oh my god. It's okay, you're used to it. What? I don't ignore you. Don't say that. Someone saw a message on your phone lock screen offshore from the Discord. They were like, what the fuck type of group chat are you in? I hope you just stared him down and said, pretty princess slumber party. Oh my god, that was almost like a perfect fucking loop cut. I was squeaking out of my mind. The funniest thing, Kirsche looking blank, like I'm waiting for a reaction. No sound. I'm zoning out. It's 8 p.m. It's time for my brain to turn off. It's time for real turning off hours, dude. Why is this called pensive? A doggo? Penisless penis phobe? What? That's very bigoted of me for being a feminine penisless penis phobe. I'm not a penis phobe. I'm very gay. I love dick. All right? As a straight woman, I am very gay because I have the love of the penis. I just don't want to own a penis attached to my body. Fuck you. I was like, for a second there, I was like, I can't tell if that's a boom in the clip or in real because I froze in the clip too. Thank you, doggo. Doggo made clip, beautiful. Not into pegging. I will not peg you. I will absolutely not peg you. It won't happen. It won't happen. Let's see. Let's see if I can filter this shit and it actually work correctly. We got a heckin' whole ton of biddies here. What the hell? We got fucking Holy Hammer Strike. I can see Thomas the Peasant. Fry-see. Oh my god. Holy Hammer Strike, thank you for the 100 biddies. See Thomas the Peasant. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Fry-see, we got a 500 and a 100. You're fucking nuts. Fry-see with another 1,300 later. Fry-see, huge, thank you! I am Binary Mind, thank you for the 100 biddies. Timmy Tams, thank you for the heckin' 500 biddies. Jeffrey Pandaman, thank you for 500 biddies. And Skewky, thank you for the heckin' 5, 6, 7, 50 biddies. That's quick math, look at me go, I'm nuts. Thank you! Thank you. It's much appreciated. You don't need a free prostate exam. Not for my fingers, at least. That's a bad way to go, dude. We got heckin' gift subs as well. Fucking anonymous gifter. We had thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you, Ushian, for the heckin' 5 gift subs. Timmy Tams for the 25 total gift subs. My guy, you're fucking nuts. Thank you. And Fry-see, thank you for 6 today. Thank you for 6 gift subs. Big sixu. And I gotta go somewhere else to look at donos, because that's not tracked in the same place, because Twitch likes making things difficult. Why are you saying huh? Why are you saying huh? Thank you for being in the stream, Skew. You heckin' cute. This one is where I want to look at, right? No. Where do I want to look at it? Data. Activity. And I want filter. And we only want that one. We only want that one. That one. Yeah! Okay. Alright. Jesus, woman! Wake up! Wake Up tipped me 1985. Thank you, Wake Up. Anon AI, thank you as well for the 1985. The Poor tipping me $1. I won't ban you. Thank you for the 60 cents. Heckin' Mantarock, thank you for the $5. Repult, thank you for the $5 and the sad story. That's all I could do to meet my bills. Great Ape, thank you as well for the $5 doodles. We had the heckin' text to speech read it out. We had the heckin' text-to-speech read it out. Should I read them out again? I don't know. I think it was funnier in the moment because they're all shit posting. This is all I can do and meet my bills. Sorry for watching so much without paying enough. You're more entertaining than food. Thank you, madam. Next month, I'll be sure to take out a loan or live in my car just for you. Great Ape, thank you for the $5. It will help the PP Obsessed Fox, thank you. Clara, thank you as well for the $6 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Umbra, thank you for the $5 doodles. I'm glad you spent it on me instead of McDonald's. Is that what I was supposed to say? I was going to go and spend this at the McDonald's dollar menu, but turned around when I realized I was out of mobile data this month because I'm poor as fuck. This money is better spent on you anyways. Couch Diver, thank you for the $4.98. Thank you, cute. Smiling Reaper, you're talking to your lawyer as we speak and putting me as the main beneficiary in the will. I did thank you and you put that one through. Yay! I did. I didn't forget. I'm big. Thank you, Smiling Reaper. Thank you. I'm happy I didn't forgorge. Sometimes brain go burr, and it makes me feel bad when I realize. You get to relive your cringe. You're welcome. I'm glad to provide that for you. I'm gonna slide this over here. I'm gonna click. I'm gonna press spacebar once. It didn't pause. It's paused. All right, my names didn't get killed today. I'm happy. I'm gonna heckin' thank everybody, and then we're gonna go raid heckin' Lumi after today's cursed stream. You know what I like to see when we raid? You know, I like to see the floppy heckin' emotes. I like the floppies. Also, feel free to give a piss, medicine, and sex cults. Oh my god. She's gonna be so fucking confused if you type that. Is that okay to type in her chat? If this was a Lisa stream, I'd be like, absolutely not. I will actually ban you if you type that shit in Lisa's chat. Oh my god. I'll go read names and we're gonna say hello to Lumi! Say hello to cute Lumi. Okay, alright. Thank you for the A Doggo 420, Assault Shaker, Aegis Lily, Aged Leaf, Ion Eterna, AK Sue 13524, Alinte, Ambadev, Animate Acumen, Arnold Nuem, Assassina, Avatar Exad V, AD, Azehara, Best B Facts, Benny Boys, Biohazard 3, Blue Moon Man 1, Captain Battleship, Cat Person 98, Chank K, Saotome, Chaos X, Chaos Gamer, Chim 1482, Cody 098, Cookie Rascal, Kovalsky, C. Thomas the Peasant, Darelight, Deadmac 1990, Default Use, DH Another, Dragon Fat Deposits, Dr. Do ERP, Dr. Zoid Crab, Edward Malice, Ellie Chu, Epic 11, EXCVRY, Frycy, Functavious Rax, Gamer Dude 506, Ghastly Guest, Great Ape 51, Hiffler, Hikimoto, Holy Hammer Strike, I Am Binary Mind, I Do Some Shit Posting, Jackal Hog, Jar Jar 2, JDev 293, Jeffrey the Panda Man, Judy 100, Just Takumi Things, K Bailey 098, Cholera 1984, Kishire 100, Cloud Chaser, Klafi the Gamer, Crimnox, Luffy Boon, Lich of Death, Lord Metallium, LX Keck, Matt YN, Mana Major 15, Mantarock 888, Marvin 4242, Masked Kuko, Mick Marine, Messy Hair for the Win, Metal Muhili, Moon Berserker, Mr. Sazerac, Neekfu, Ninja TB, Nisimomo, Nyam, Pessimism for the Win, Phosphorus 7, Pillage, Pyrus, Rapolt, Rexerata, RPM XD, Rusty Row, Ryu Zombk, Sauberg, SargeFan767, Sugazi 2, Sinestral 7th, Sertac 4, Skewky, Son of Boog, Stray Wolf X, Streamer Psychosis, Tolati 786, Tamarin Tentagon, The Smiling Reaper, The Hellion One, The Veratic, Tim Tanny, Tony the Mighty, Trigger Point, Tairuku, Umbra Astrum, Undeadly Yeti, Unholy Halo, Ushion Lover, Mindbreak, Zincro, Ziz39888, 808, Zekjala, Zexel Gaming, everybody! Holy shit, thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me today. Again, I'm sorry I didn't get to the video game. We'll play it tomorrow. Observer, we'll do some fucking sex cult talk another time. I'm glad we all had a very fun, pissy play party today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Say hello to Lumi. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye-bye.